Unbelievable. Joey Votto. Oh my God. And just this guy for the Angels. No big deal. Just a Mike Trout auto relic with a piece of letter in there. That's all. Just no big deal there.
It's got to be a letter because he's what, 27?
Holy crap.
Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. George Washington. Woohoo!
Diamond guarantee. Oh, come on, man. Unbelievable. Woo-hoo-hoo! 1 of 1. Multi-diamond gem logo man Luka Doncic. Boom. Yeah. 1 of 1. Team Gems Lakers. Kaboom. LeBron on the back. Yeah. 1 of 1. Yes. Yeah. Woo.
LeBron James.
1 of 1 LeBron. Yeah.
And on card auto, 23 of 99 Luka Doncic. Boom. Congrats, Dallas. There you go, Doreen. Logo Man, patch auto, 1 of 1. Luka Doncic. Boom. Oh my gosh. Dude, somebody has to get rich on the stream. Get that card away from me. And look at this! Triple Logo Man! 1 of 1! Oh my God! Giannis Antetokounmpo! Steph Curry! And Kevin Durant! I'm screaming, dude! Boom!
Woo! 1 of 1. Logo Man auto. Anthony freaking Davis. Kaboom! Are you freaking kidding me? Nebula 1 of 1. Luka Doncic. Kaboom!
Fame. This is a Hall of Fame flawless case, man. Woo! Tom Brady, 1 of 10. Patriots auto. Boom! Flawless finishes, Super Bowl 38.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's insanity. 1 of 1. Rookie. 52 tops throwback superfractor auto. Shohei Ohtani.
And what the heck is this? Oh my God.
That's cool.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Wow. 1 of 1 multi-gem Tom Brady. Boom. Patriots. What? There's 8 diamonds and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 rubies. Woo! Look at that.
Jersey number 9 of 10. Joe Burrow gold auto. Oh my goodness, man.
Orange Wave Gunnar Henderson, rookie, Baltimore.
Wow.
24 of 25.
That's a baddie.
There we go. Now that's what we need. And cut auto bat relic 101 is going to be Onus Wagner.
Steph Curry! One of one timeless moments! Woo! That's a super fractor.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
How's it going, guys?
Happy Sunday. I used to be in here on Sundays, so I'm kind of in. Hello, Thomas. Hello,
How's it
Mark.
going, Mark?
Thank you, JT, picking up a spot in the Midnight Mixer. We only have like 7 breaks with spots. Basically 6 at this point, with Prism being at just 1 PYT team remaining. So that's awesome. Thank you all. Who is that PYT team? That is the Orlando Magic. That is it. So some Tristan Da Silva in there. Yeah, appreciate that, everybody. March Madness going on right now. How we doing in brackets, everybody? We cooked yet? I'm in the top 45,000.
Seems like bad, but how's it going, Matt? How's it going, Dalton?
Damn right, Dalton. I hope I ruin your day. Hello, Matt.
So have you heard
Thank you, Thomas.
the Vienna sausage thing? When Jake Riggs was
Oh,
doing
God,
something
I'm
whenever
sure.
Jake goes back to the cage to get personals, he's back there sipping Vienna sausage juice.
Oh,
and
my
stuff.
God.
And so Jake pulled him a super, and all he told Jake was he was getting him a gift for pulling him a super, and he got him a shirt that said "Feed me Vienna sausages."
Oh, my
and
God.
He'll be here Thursday.
Oh, my God, dude. Thank you, Tim K, grabbing a spot in both hyperspaces, and Robert W grabbing a mixer spot. So we're down to 7 and 15 on hyperspace. Again, double site points for hyperspace.
Get this Forrest guy out of here.
Yeah, dude. All he's doing is sending me LeBron James TikToks. It's unreal.
Oh,
I literally told him, Mark. I literally told him, I'm like, when he sent me like 3 LeBron TikToks in a row, and I'm like, you literally have a Mark Smith For You page right now, dude. It's unreal.
Yeah, he got me singing it, and I was singing it yesterday at my house.
God,
And my
dude.
wife was like, "What are you doing, dude?"
Unbelievable, man.
My boss, everybody.
Yeah, thank God.
How's it going, Mark?
Let's go, Mark.
LeBron.
Yeah, Star Wars is sold out, so we'll get going with that. Yeah, so is mine, because Forrest is like cooking my For You page, dude. It's
Thankfully,
unreal.
I don't have Forrest on there, so I can't.
Yeah, the 303 one was pretty funny. The one that I sent Forrest. Let me change our title here. Night breaks with Sam and Griffin. Half my feed since then. They're funny. No, they're pretty. They're still
they're not
funny,
bad.
dude. They're still
They're
funny.
not bad at all. Guy that made him's definitely talented.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know why I opened these yet.
Mashups ranking them. Good lord.
Everybody have a good weekend. The Grammys.
God, the Grammys. Good lord, dude. God. Unreal. Hey, thank you, John. Grabbing 6 in Top Scroll and Black random card style. I think that's tomorrow. Tomorrow or Tuesday.
At least we can say we don't have a bad boss. You know?
Yeah, true. True. Very true. Yeah, that one's on Tuesday with myself. Good late Sunday. And then Heritage, good old Heritage high number on. Yeah, Forrest literally has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breaks on Wednesday.
Wow.
And then I've got, just some 6 boxers and Panini Encore football.
Oh, I'm excited for that.
Pinnacle and Pacific. Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, it looks
Fine with me.
beautiful.
Cool with that. Alexandros grabbing a spot in our mixer. It's down to 13 now. So again, 7 to go on Hyperspace. Again, you do get double site points, double reward points. So instead of 1%, it's 2% or whatever.
It was good, Mark, because UConn lost after they beat Oklahoma. So good to see Florida beat them.
Yeah, back-to-back natties, pal. We ain't stressing on that. Trust me.
Florida's my other school.
To go on Hypers. No, I like Florida too. I mean, I picked them to be my champ. And I'm saying this now. This is my bold take. I told Griffin this earlier, and I told Jake this. I think that after today, Florida's going to win the national championship, and not only are they going to win, the game against UConn is going to be their hardest game they play all tournament. Am I wrong? Probably, but I'm just going to say that. Alexandros closing us out on Prism. Thank you, buddy. Grabbing the Magic. So Prism's sold out now. Down to 6 breaks with spots left today.
Forrest would say the best team in the NBA.
Yeah, true. Oh. It's a little biased, if you ask me. Not gonna lie.
Well, they beat the most overrated team in the NBA, and that's
Who, the Cavs?
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of agree with that. I just don't think they're gonna win anything. Thank you there, Yunfan, grabbing a spot in Hyperspace down to 6. Let's go in Hyperspace. Double reward points. Make sure you're signed in if you do buy into that. Make sure you are signed in.
Yeah, Oklahoma City's gonna win. So.
They're good. I worry about their too inexperienced still.
That's true.
They need one more run. What's up, Noah? They need one more run.
Yeah.
And this year, I don't think they're gonna win it this year because I just don't think they're experienced enough yet. Yeah. But next year, I think they're gonna be a problem.
My only problem is, are they going to be able to keep that team together like they weren't able to do with Westbrook, Durant, and then are they going to be able to pay them enough?
Yeah, true.
Oklahoma City's not a big market, so they don't.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's true, Courtney. No, that's true. Don't get me wrong, but that also makes the case, are you a little worried about Duke now not having to really play a game yet versus Florida had a sweat. I mean, they were down most of the game today. They were down by 4 or 5 most of the game. They had to come back and win that.
How's it going, Noah?
It seems like pretty much every tournament champion every year has one game on their schedule that's it's a prove it game. Except last year, I mean, UConn was the obvious choice. If you didn't choose UConn to win your tournament last year, you should have just donated the money that you paid in your prize pool, because there's I was telling my parents this. I'm there's once every 10 years there is a beyond obvious tournament champion. And the one most recently was last year, UConn, and the one before that I would say would have been Anthony Davis's Kentucky. That was the most obvious one before that. Other than that, there's not usually a very obvious tournament champion. This year, there's really not. This year, it can go 3 or 4 different ways, and I wouldn't be super shocked.
You're gonna figure out the UConn and Oklahoma game was rigged. The refs were betting on it.
Oh yeah, were they? I mean, if you took away Jeremiah Fears, he probably would have beat you by 50. So
yeah,
yeah. Thank God you had that. Thank God you had one guy. That's good.
So they're gonna
big.
Let OU back in the tournament.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna get blown out by whoever they play next. Yeah, there you go. They're just gonna stick them in the Sweet 16 and get 40 piece by Duke. There you go.
Nah, they'll beat Florida by 20.
Thank you, Caden, grabbing a spot in our mixer. down to 12 to go in the midnight and fast break mixer. That's going to be a fun one. Florida game was good. I was sweating that one because I knew, I was like, there's a couple teams you really don't ever want to play in the tournament, like teams that have very experienced head coaches. Yeah. And UConn's one that they might not, like, obviously they didn't beat Florida, but, like, I mean, they, for 36 minutes of the game, gave Florida a real, I didn't even say 38 minutes of the game, gave Florida a real headache, so.
UConn's definitely one on the women's side you never want.
Yeah, no, God, no. They're a super underseeded 2 seed this year, too. I mean, they finished ahead of 2 1 seeds in the end, like, they won the Big East tournament, and then they finished as like the number 3 team in the country, and both USC and I forget who the other, and Texas both lost their conference tournaments and still ended up being a 1 seed over UConn. So UConn might do some damage now.
Didn't they get like 6 years without losing a game? Wasn't it?
Yeah, they went on it was like an 80-something game winning streak. Wow. Yeah, back in like the early 2010s. It was a dominant basketball school.
They haven't been too shabby in football either recently.
Yeah. They're just never going to get the recruits for it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Because there's no history there, too. There's nothing to, like, pitch recruits. Thank you, Justin, picking up a spot in the basketball mixer. It's down to 11 to go now. So 6-15, 11, 14, 16, and 26 to go in our breaks today. Thank you all. Time is it? 49. I'm going to go type in the mixer real quick. Or thank you, Glenn, grabbing the Cowboys in both Sapphires. Thank you, buddy. Down to 13 and 15 now. Right now, Prism's PYTs. Never mind. Nothing to type in. Ranked 20 million for your bracket on ESPN. There you go, Nomar. I kept this as a. This was at yesterday, I think. This was the best I got was right here. 18K, 99.9, 370 points. I went 29 for 32 in the first in the round of 64. This is by far the best bracket I've ever put together. Usually I stink, but I've been pissing Heather off so much too. It's awesome. Wow. Hey, thank you there, Eric, grabbing a spot in both of our hyperspaces down to 5 and 14. Because she's in the bracket too. Yeah. Like I said, it's my like core college friends and then like their significant others and a couple of our family members and stuff. Yeah, it's true. Matt is gonna get rowdy. I know there's no like daycare. There's no late in daycare on channel 2 today. So all the freaking babies here. But she's in it too, and she doesn't follow college basketball. She picks she has like a rationale for why she picks teams. So like she picked Memphis because like her mom grew up in Memphis. Yeah. Like she picks like if God forbid if UVM ever gets in, she has them winning like 2 or 3 games every time. Vermont, but she's like we have like 22 people in our league, and she's in like 19th right now. So I'm just always like. Every time I bring up the stats, I'm like, all right, here I am at the top. And then I'm like, all right, let me scroll all the way down to find you. And I'm like, oh, there we are at the bottom. And click on her. Yeah, she gets so mad. She's like, that's literally what my bracket was last year. Like, you're not even good. Yeah. She gets so mad at me. I love it.
My wife would be like, oh, because their colors are pretty.
Exactly. It's same thing. Yeah. Same thing. But, I mean, honestly, the bracket's, like, not something you at all need any knowledge of. Like, there's a couple of games I'm like, I went the way I went because I'm big on like conference champions. I'm big on like the mid conference champions who are on like huge win streaks to win their first game. So like I had McNeese, I had New Mexico, I had Colorado State, I had Drake. Like I had all of them winning because they played against like mid Power 5 schools that just got in because their record was decent. Refund all my break spots. No, thank you, Kenny. Pass. Pass. But outside of that, like, my buddy's mom won it last year because, like, she picked pretty well, but my buddy, she's not, like, a college basketball fan. She dusted all of us last year.
Usually how it happens.
Yeah, always.
Those sausage, egg, and cheese croissants from Dunkin' are so good.
Are they?
Yeah. So good.
Nicholas grabbing a spot in upper deck tomorrow. Thank you, buddy. That's on sale as well. It's still $15 off. What's up, Captain?
How's it going, Captain? This guy.
Kenny, it really doesn't. Honestly, it really doesn't. Even if you don't pay attention, you still have a solid shot at winning. Because you're also going against people that think they're analysts that are like, oh, well, you know, their K-POM is they're third in the country and blah, blah, blah. And they get smoked all the time. So even if you have baseline college basketball knowledge, you'll probably still finish within the top 50%. What's
going on, Brandon?
What's up, Brandon? All right, I'm going to grab a sip of water really quick and we'll keep going.
You can pick Calbush if you want to lose, Matt. What's going on, Spence?
Hello, Spencer. Joe I grabbing a high number spot. Bradley P grabbing, the Ravens, Rams, Vikings, Saints, and Seahawks in the second.
Let's go.
Sapphire. So thank you, buddy. That is down to 10 to go. So 13 and 10 now on Sapphire. PYT. Let me get you the link to Hyperspace real quick. 5 to go on Hyperspace. Again, double site points. For every spot you buy, you get double the points you would usually get. I'll try, Shady. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's not the Falcons again.
He's just going to take your name and put it next to the worst team on there.
Yeah, honestly, I might just, like, turn the random off for a second and then put it back on. Just ruin Shady's day. Or, God forbid, rule Shady the Bills and then do that and give him another team instead. Give him, like, the Jets. Thank you there, Brian M. Grabbing 2 spots in Hyperspace 7. That is down to 3 to go. 3 and 14. Not bad at all. Appreciate that. Of course, the All Sketches spot is also in there, which is awesome. I think it was like 150? No, 175, Matt. Yeah. There's a couple other ones listed. I think that we have 3 of them listed, including that one. That would be cool, yeah. There's a lot of them that have those dual and triple autos. Let's go, Phil, grabbing 5 spots in the basketball mixer. Appreciate you, Phil. I believe that's down to 6 to go now. It's another break in the single digits. A couple more getting very close. And then just that mega dual case is really going to be the big one. 26 to go on that. That is a full case of Sapphire, Top Strom baseball or Top Strom football Sapphire, and a full case of Finest Delight, random team style. It's only $300 for 2 cases of product, which ain't bad.
And we've been doing good on Sapphire recently, too.
Yeah, we've hit probably total like 5 or 6 pad parashas, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good number. Dual or triple, printing plate, and a logo swoosh type card. I'm in on that, Shady.
Yeah.
Luckily, Trinity, I mean, they have you all, like, they have you
those.
covered in all of them.
Yeah.
On all of those, which is huge.
You wouldn't be able to get a shield, but you'd be able to get like a...
Yeah, you can get a crazy patch of some sort.
Shields are my favorite.
Yeah, shields are sick. All right, everybody. In like 2 minutes, we'll get started here on Star Wars Chrome Black. Bradley P. grabbing the Chiefs in number 15. Thank you, buddy, of Sapphire. And Matthew L. grabbing a hyperspace spot. So down to 2 on hyperspace and 12 on the first Sapphire. So 2 on the first hyperspace and then 12 on the first Saphir. Not bad there either. So thank you both. Much appreciated. Got 101s, got a super, I've got printing proofs, got a gold vinyl. Hell yeah, Shady. I was in Connecticut for some family stuff. Yunfan grabbing another spot in hyperspace. That's down to 1. That's down to 1. 1 to go in the first hyperspace. And Martin grabbing a spot in the mixer as well. Thank you, Martin. Very last trash list ever with you in the 1 spot. Let's go. Let's go, Shady. Down to 5 in the mixer. 5 in the mixer. And then that is Thomas B. grabbing the fins in the first Sapphires. Down to 11. It's magged on my shelf. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's do some Star Wars Chrome Black. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards from 24 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby 12 box case number 17. Pick your letter style. Names and letters. Got Brandon W, H and I, Charles M D, Chase T with P Q R A B, Chris B with E F O N, Corey with T V W Y Z, Elizabeth C with C, Gregory J with J and K, J D with L and M, Christopher K with S, and Paul B with G. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. Phil, grabbing the last hyperspace spot. Thank you, Phil. So we'll get right into hyperspace after this. Let me drop you guys a link to the second hyperspace really quick. 14 to go on the second hyperspace. No, nowhere near Greenwich. That's like an hour from me. On the second hyperspace. So again, if we get that filled up, everything will go in order today, I'd imagine. All right, Star Wars Chrome Black. First time ripping this year. Biggest pull to this from date is not out of last year's, the year before. I think 22. I hit the Hayden Christensen Super Auto.
Oh, really?
Which is, yeah.
You hit who is it? Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Yeah.
All right. So again, the card will go to any auto will go to the first letter of the character's name, not the signer. So Darth Vader would go to D, for instance, and then same with any of the cards that are in this as well. So we'll start off with the pack. It'll be a Grand Moff Tarkin, Han Solo, Death Trooper, and then 299 Carson Teva. All right, I've got, this is pretty cool. Dark Side of Moff Gideon. Nice one there, Mr. Giancarlo Esposito. Dark Side is Moff Gideon. And then our auto will be Eth Koth. Nice one there. It's Chris Edgerly as Eth Koth. Congrats on that E spot. Picos to Pusab. Ah, come on, RPC. Come on, man. Not fixing the typo. All right, I got Bo-Katan, Imperial Royal Guard, Finn, and then in orange to 25, that's Elia Kane. Nice one there from the Mandalorian. Going to the E spot again. E spot doing well. That is going to be a Revon, or Revan. I forgot how to say that. Going to D. And then our auto will be Governor Price. That'll go to the G. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn for G and Governor Price. Nice one there on the auto. Sob.
What is that?
What?
What is that?
Oh, God, dude. It's
Long story.
latent brain rot.
Oh, well, that's everything here.
Yeah, pretty much. Pee Wee Herman was. BB-8, Velsartha, Captain Rex, and then a yellow Velocity, yellow laser of Cobb Vanth for C to 75. Cool one there. Very nice. Thank you, Eddie, grabbing a high number spot, and Wong grabbing a mixer spot. So mixer's getting close, everybody. That is a 25 years of Darth Maul, so that'll be Maul. Nice one there. Congrats on that. And then an auto of Tally Lintra. That is Hermione Corfield is Tally Lintra, 299 on the blue and red lava. Those are gorgeous. 299. Congrats on that. Going T.
Like, you can't tell me that wouldn't look good in an SGC slab.
Yeah, it would. It
I
would.
just tried to put that in a penny sleeve.
Nice. Let's go.
Been a long weekend.
Count Dooku. There's K2SO. Hello, Sinvicta.
How's it going, Sin?
Hyang, and then a Keller and Beck 2, 199 for K. Got Ezra Bridger. Nice one there for E. And then a Governor Tarkin on the auto. Nice one there for G again. Guy Henry, voice of Governor Tarkin for G.
Takes one to know one, Sin.
Brian M. grabbing 2 in the second hyperspace. Let's go, Brian. So that's down to 12. And then thank you, James, grabbing a couple Vivid spots tomorrow. All right. Got Cobb Vanth. Super Battle Droid. Hell yeah. Obi-Wan. And then a Valen Hess to 199. Got 25 years of Darth Maul. And then auto will be Rick Oli. Ralph Brown is Rick Ali to 10. Nice one there. That is 9 of 10 on the, I believe that's pink Raywave. Congrats on that one there. Let's go. Thank you, Bryant, grabbing the Lions, Panthers in 15 and the Lions in 16. So the second Sapphires, and also Thomas grabbing the Dolphins in the second Sapphire. So second Sapphires in the single digits. First one might be at 10 now. But either way, making some very good progress here. So much appreciated, everybody. Keep it going. Ooh. That's sick.
Is it an Anakin?
No. Might get one of those in hyperspace, though.
Yeah.
Dedra Miro, Arisandula, Jar Jar, and then a Stormtrooper to 199. Nice one there. Got a 25 years of Darth Maul. And then on the auto, 14 to 25 is Darth Maul. Nice one there. Ray Park as Darth Maul. Congrats on that to the D spot. Let's go, baby. That is awesome. Going to Charles. Charles M. Nice one there. Darth Maul. Congrats on that D. Why do you hate Juan Soto? Come on, Illinois. All right, Cassian Andor. Merrick is Poe Dameron, and then a Lang on the refractor to 199. Mandalorian for L. 25 years of Darth Maul. And then a auto that is 23 of 50 on the gold, Governor Tarkin. Congrats on that. Second Governor Tarkin auto. Very nice one there. For G on the gold.
Sorry I brought it up.
I don't care.
You
Whatever,
know
man.
how they
I
are.
don't care. It's actually sick, Shady. I'm in on that.
Yeah.
Minas Velti, Anakin Skywalker, Beru Lars, and then to 50 is Keller and Beck. Nice one there again for the K spot. Is gold 29 of 50. That'll be a Embrace the Dark Side of the Grand Inquisitor. And then a Lita Mothma. That is 20 of 50 on the gold auto. Bronte Carmichael. You suck, that's why. They also gave him more money, so that's also a reason. I mean, they gave him more years and more money, so at the end of the day, you gotta go with that. Thank you there, Chris B, grabbing a bunch more pick your letter styles. Thank you, buddy. There's some more of these coming up. We still have a decent amount of these left. Dryden Voss, Maz Kanata, Newt Gunray, and then yellow to 75 is Ahsoka. Nice one there, Ahsoka Tano for the A spot. That is a Captain Enoch, Embrace the Dark Side. And then a Cyril Karn. That is 63 of 99. Kyle Solar is Cyril Karn. On the, again, the blue-red lava. Blue-red lava. All right, 3 boxes left, everybody. Let's keep it going. Carson Teva, Kylo Ren, Qui-Gon, and then Sith Trooper to 99. That's sick. 97 to 99 on the blue-red lava. That's a lot for somebody who's gone for decades. Fair. That is Bounty Hunters, 32 of 50. Nice one there. That's sick, man. That is a really cool insert. I like that. Bounty Hunters for B. And then Asajj Ventress. Asajj Ventress. Nice one there as well on the A spot. Dark Trooper, Lando Calrissian, Cyril Karn, and then IG-11 to at 199 for the I spot. IG-11. Got Embrace the Dark Side, Darth Vader. Nice one there. And then a Captain Enoch. That is another 7 of 10. This time is West Chatham. That is Captain Enoch on the pink Ray Wave, 7 of 10. Second pink we've seen. It's like a pink Ray Wave auto out of this case. So not bad. Speed will be doing personals. We ain't doing personals, pal. I promise you that, Kenny. That ain't happening. Personals will go tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
We need Sam on channel 2 one night.
I'm good. Pass. Got Fifth Brother. Is Ezra Bridger. Allegiant General Pride. And 299. That is Dark Trooper on the blue-red lava. Blue-red lava is Dark Trooper. Got a Darth Maul, 25 years of Darth Maul. The Phantom Menace. And then that is a Jess Pava, or Pava. That is Jessica Henwick as Jess Pava. Nice one there as well. For the J spot. Congrats, Jay. All right, quick recap in just a second here, everybody. Down to 12 to go on the second hyperspace now. Let me get you a link to that. And that is the double points earned per spot on that. Hyperspace.
I went ahead and put this one there because it's SP.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That works. Double. Okay. So we had the Darth Revan, or Revan. That is the SP, like, Shadow Box. Numbered cards, we had to 199 IG-11, Lang, Stormtrooper, Valen Hess, Kelleran Beck, 299 Sith Trooper, Dark Trooper, Carson Teva, to 75 Ahsoka, Cobb Vanth, to 50 Kelleran Beck, and to 25 Aaliyah Kane. That's actually pretty cool. That is Gold Bounty Hunters to 50. Got autos of Jess Pava, Asajj Ventress. That is Governor Tarkin, Governor Price. Got Eth Koth. To 99, that is Tali Lintra. Cyril Karn. To 50 is Governor Tarkin. That's Lita Mothma. To 25, Darth Maul. Nice one there on the Ray Park auto. Rick O'Lee to 10, and a Captain Enoch to 10 as well. that will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the filth. Coming up next is what's it called?
Hyperspace.
Hyperspace. Thank you. Give me one sec, Charles. I'm pretty sure that's the case. No, that's hyperspace.
Because there's Darth Maul and then there's Maul.
Yeah.
So it goes
Yeah, that would the 25 years or confirmed Darth Maul 25 years would go to Darth Maul unless it said Maul on it. That would be the only one. If it says Darth Maul on it, it would go to like the auto obviously goes to that. Let me see what those do. Those might be close. Get mad out of here. And damn right, Kenny, I run a tight ship if I was ever on Channel 2. I'd run a real tight ship. No nonsense going on with that, bro. Let's see. Darth. Oops, come on. Darth Maul. Orange, chrome, black, auto. Bump. Yeah, no. Yeah, the gold does 260, so yeah, you can fed to that one. Oh, yeah, as long as the list notes that, you're good to go, yeah. I would just go on whatever the list says. That's what I would go by. Or that's what we do go by, to be honest, Charles. So yeah, should be good. All right, get Kenny out of here. Kenny needs help.
Yeah. Well, we figured that out a long time ago.
Yeah. No kidding.
I knew that my first day.
Yeah. All right. Let me go and get hyperspace typed, and I'll update all of our rest of our list as well here. Huh? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we got time. We still have like 10 minutes, so. Awesome. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Charles. Heck yeah. Well, happy to have you here, buddy. All right, I probably should update this real quick. Hold on, everybody. Let me get this tagged off real quick. Today is 3/23. Nope. Today is Sunday. All right. Oops. No, that's not that. We've got. So underway on the second hyperspace. This one is complete. Down to 12 on the third one. Mixer is down to 4 now. 4 left, and then down to 8, 8, and 26. 8, 8, 26, everybody. 8 left, and 26 left. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, yeah, okay. I got you. Turn off the Nightbot thing. Personals are for sure not ripping until 4 p.m. Eastern. I can tell you that. See you later. And Streamlabs. Okay, let's go and type this in real quick now, and we'll do the random. I only got one baseball break tonight, which is crazy. Just one super jumbo case, that is all. And then after that, and then I think just one basketball break, and the majority of it's going to be football. And then, of course, our jersey at the end of the night. Adam
Bowman
B.
comes out in like 2 weeks, doesn't it?
Cannot wait for Bowman to come out. I think so, yeah. Usually it's like April. I don't know the exact date, but it should be. G, Brian O, Brian M twice. Yeah, it does. I like the design.
I like last year's design a lot, too.
I do, too. I loved, you mean last year is in...
24. Well, this year's, I guess.
Yeah. Elizabeth C, got Eric A twice. I love 23. 23 looked fantastic.
Did it?
That was one of my favorites recently. Joseph G, Mark W, Matthew L, Philip T, Ryan L.
Still confuses me. Is this going to be a 25 or a 24 product? It'll be a 25, won't it?
Yeah, it'll be 25 Bowman. Yunfon G twice. Yeah, I think the only baseball we're waiting on still from 2024 would be Dynasty. That's the only one that's left. Adam B twice, Anthony Z, Austin G, Brian O, Brian M 1 2, Elizabeth C, Eric A, same Eric, JD, Joseph G, Mark W, Matthew L, JD, Joseph G, Mark, Matthew L, Phil T,
Kenny, you'll be
Ryan
disappointed.
L, Tim K, Unifon twice. Cool. Yeah, that won't happen. You can either refund or wait, Kenny. You got two options on that one. Could send you a refund, or you can wait till tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, the last 2 nights, me and Forrest haven't gotten out here till 2.
Yeah, I know. All right, letters. I've had my more than fair share of those nights. I've had my 4:30s before.
Ooh.
Yeah, those weren't
Y'all
fun.
really went that late before?
Mm-hmm. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards doing the random for 24 Top Star Wars Hyperspace Hobby. 6-box break number 7, random letter style. I've got 19 participants, 19 letters and letter combos. Roll the dice. Going to go a total of 10 times. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That is Yunfan G down to Brian M. Did he crack the roster, Kenny? Opening day, and 10 times on your letters. If he did, he'll be Series 2, I'd imagine, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That is G down to the all sketches. I mean, back when we were cool. It's the same thing, dude. It's literally the same thing, Brandon. Yunfan with G, Adam B with D-I-H, Elizabeth C with K, Austin G with U-W-X-Y-Z, Mark W with J, Phil T with E and F, Brian O with Q, Eric A with C, Joseph G with R, Anthony Z with N, Tim K with A, Brian M with O and P, JD with S, Ryan L with L, Eric A with T, Yunfan G with M, Matthew L with B, and Brian M with the all sketches. Get these copied over and start in just a moment.
Let's go, Kenny.
Save them up for Top Scrum. I love it, Kenny. Hello, Mark.
Let's go, Mark.
Yunfan grabbing a spot in the mixer. Here's Hyperspace, number 7. Number 8 is down to 12. Last Star Wars break of the day. Do this, and let me grab a sip of soda, and I'll be right back. And then we'll get going. Does sound pretty fire, actually, Kenny, not gonna lie.
Love me a good Swiss roll. Never dipped them in milk, though. It should be uploaded, Piggly. That is weird, Noah. Who knows?
Plus, the Sam kicks me out. Probably. Thank you, Anthony, grabbing a hyperspace spot and a spot in the mixer. So mixer's down to 2 and hyperspace down to 11. Down to 11 and down to 2 left. Probably grab the boxes. That would probably help. There we go, Mark. Let's go, Mark.
Yeah, I always pull the top layer off, too.
Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid.
I still eat it, but it's just like a ritual. You gotta do it.
All right, sweet. So down to 11. 11. Let me get you guys a link to dual case as well. I didn't rip for a couple hours still, but let's get it moving. 26 to go on dual case. 300 a spot on that. And you are get a random team in a full case of Sapphire, Topps Chrome Football Sapphire, and a full case of Topps Finest Delight football as well. And then again, those 11 spots left in hyperspace will also nab you double site points. Double site points as well. Like chicken skin. Jeff M. grabbing the last two in the mixer. Another break off the board, everybody.
Let's go.
It's awesome. Thank you, Jeff.
Looking awesome tonight.
Yeah, this is great. Appreciate it, everybody. All right, let's get started. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. There's been 24 top Star Wars Hyperspace Hobby 6-box break number 7, random letter style. Looking at your random results, as always, find them on the website under the results tab, as well as link in chat. Let's good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Patricia grabbing a mega dual case spot. Thank you, Patricia G. So down to just 25 on that now.
You want numbered? All numbered?
No, you can do like
99?
99, I would
All
say. Yeah. I haven't ripped hyperspace in a minute, so I don't remember exactly what.
There's a lot of. Like,
I know there's a lot of numbered cards in this, which is not bad. Don't get me wrong, but. See a sketch. See if we get a this guy sketch today.
We'll probably get one or two autos, probably.
I would imagine out of the full case, probably. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Battle Droid, let's go, baby. For B to 99. Let's go. There's a scope of Obi-Wan. Refractor of AAT Battle Tank. There's a General Tarpals to 199 on the Aqua Sonar. Boss Lindy on the, Leone on the Refractor. That is a Tauntaun. That is Kaiba to 199 on the Aqua. Obi-Wan versus Anakin. Aqua Sonar, Boba Fett Starship to 199. Roger, Roger. Mustafar Lava Fleet. Aqua Sonar is ISP Speeder to 199. And a Refractor of Anti-Infantry Turret. And then base. So there you go on box uno, on a box dos. Box dos. Again, just 11 to go in the next one of these. $70 a spot. Darth Jar Jar been in there. Ask Jades, bro. He'll know.
Who do you think Jake would be as a Star Wars character?
God. Whoever's most useless. All right, box 2. Here we go. It'll be an Aqua of Richelieu to 199. Get Darth Jar Jar out of here, bro. Battle of Kachira. That is a Refractor Mustafar Panning Droid. That is nice. Battle of Hoth to 50 on the gold mini diamonds. Congrats on that. Refractor of Wookiee Gunship. That'll be a wave of the Client. Nice one there to 25 for the T-spot on the auto.
Oh.
The Client, very nice. Werner Herzog. Nice one there. The Client to 25 on the auto. Congrats T-spot. Tauntauns. That'll be Republic Frigate to 199 on the Aqua. The Boba Fett. Nice one there, of course. Refractor of Northern Mustafarian. Not to be trifled with. Yeah, I'm shaking. I'm shaking, Joe. Millennium Falcon to 50. There you go, M. Nice one there on the Golden Mini Diamonds. That'll be 20 of 50. Refractor of Gunji.
Shiver me timbers.
Nice. That is a sketch, man. That's awesome. Dude, that's sick. Congrats on that one. Is that like Mustafar sketch? That's sick. Shout out to the artist on that one. That's really nice, man.
It looks like a picture almost.
That is, yeah, that's gorgeous. I almost went, like, not went by it, but, like, what was I going to say? Like, I just thought it was like a base card. That's how good the art is. Congrats on that. Good stuff to the all sketches spot. That is disgusting. Get that into a mag for you. Gorgeous sketch, man. And OPC Killer. Very nice sketch there. And that's really, I've not had a lottery pick in 15 years. That's nuts. Yeah, I guess they traded them all when they were terrible to the Celtics. They also had other trades too. Like we traded Joe Johnson to them, and we got a couple of firsts for that. That is the nicest sketch I've hit out of hyperspace this year for sure.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, dude. That is crazy.
I don't
That is nice. Hell yeah.
I don't understand how people are.
I know.
that
I
good.
just like I can't even like as a horrible artist myself. I can't even like fathom it. How people are such good artists. It's nuts.
Like
dude.
my hand is not steady enough.
Right. I don't have the eyes for it either. There's a Leia Organa. Nice one there. It was even Anakin. Refractor of Trade Federation Battleship. That's why I'm not, unless I know for a fact, I'm not saying any names. I'm just saying that's a nice sketch because I'm not gonna ask because then everybody's gonna try to be funny and give me the wrong person, and then I'm gonna say it and sound like an idiot. So I'm not doing it unless I'm fully 100% certain. I'm not doing it. It's too bad. Kylo Ren finds Sith Wayfinder to 99. Nice one there. That's facts. So I can't even make AI to make good art. It's so true, Joe. Dorme on the D spot. OPC Killer. That is Corporate Allegiant Tank Droid to 199 on the Aqua. Battle of Yoda Departs Kashyyyk. That is Jump to Hyperspace, Boba Fett's Starship. Nice one there.
Let's go.
Let's go, Brian. Hell yeah. Hoping to get a Kaboom. Let's go, Ron. Foul and pass it on the Refractor. Good luck on that, Ron. See a Kaboom for you, buddy. That is Alzamek to 75.
You want the gym?
Not tonight, Joe. They'll go tomorrow after group breaks. What's up?
You want the gym to hyperspace?
Yeah, you could throw that in. Might as well. It's an SP. Lobot on the L. It's on F face card. Let's go, Phil. There's Foul and pass it. Yeah, we'll do personals tomorrow. They'll start again with Kyle on Channel 2, and then they should run pretty much every day. That is Theta Class T2C Shuttle to 199 for T. Refractor. Thank you, Thomas. Grabbing a Mega Dual Case spot. 24 to go on that. Let's go, buddy. Hell yeah. They will go tomorrow. We did personals all morning. So usually the personal schedule is Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, starting at like 6 p.m. Eastern time and usually go to about midnight. And then every Sunday morning as well from like 10 to 4 usually. Sometimes 9:30 to 4, sometimes 11 to 4, depending on what goes on. Usually that's like 99% of the time we'll have personals on Sunday. Once in a while we won't on Sunday morning, but... All right, here we go. That's a Yoda. Nice one there on the wave. 2 at 99. That'll be a 2 at 1B. Refractor of Wookiee Catamaran. W. It'll be a Droid Starfighters to 199. Nice one there. And a Refractor of Corporate Legion Tank Droid. Or Corporate Alliance Tank Droid. And Kadu. Wampa. There's a Gungi or Gungi 2/199. Refractor of Republic Attack Gunship. Famba. That'll be a Rep Tiers 299 on the R spot. A Refractor of ISP Speeder. And base. All right. 2 boxes left, everybody. 2 boxes left. Let's get the next one, Philip. We're at 11. 11 to go on the next one. 11 to go on the next hyperspace. So we're making a we do like a fantasy baseball league with my college friends every year, and like again, we get so hyped for it for the first month, and then everybody stops playing, and usually it's like $20 a person. And my buddy goes, "Is $20 enough to keep everybody intrigued?" Or like he was like, "Or should we go 50?" ? And then one of my other buddies was like, "I'm down with 50." And then one of my other friend comes in and goes, "Can we just do 20?" And the guy who said okay to 50 goes, "Broke boy."
Oh, Lord.
Nuna. Wave of Nuna to 25 for Naboo. Refractor Imperial Probe Droid for I. I thought that was a sketch. I don't believe it is. Aquasonar Republic Attack Gunship 2/199. And Refractor of Buma. That is first arrival. Rick O'Lee. Nice one there. Congrats on that on the first arrival. Very nice. It'll be a Planetary Ion Cannon to 99. A Republic Frigate. There's Peter Solaro. Phil. Well, at least, yeah, you could say you're cornering the market on it, at least. Phil, the 99 is Nuna. And Chewbacca Refractor. All right, last box here, everybody. Oh, yeah, I'm grabbing some Heritage high number spots. Finally, dude, we get another 2025 baseball product. I know, it really has been forever, Timmy. Hasn't been since, like, the football, like, early football season. I think I did one Sunday. That is R2-D2 299. Refractor of Droid Starfighters. Is Senator Palpatine 2/199 for S, and a Naboo Star Skiff. Wampa. Naboo Royal Starship 2/75 on the Mini Diamonds. Nucleus of Richelieu. And Ugnaught on the Refractor. That is an Obi-Wan to 199. Nice one there for the O spot. And Refractor of Senator Palpatine. And then a Kyber. All right, quick recap here, everybody.
You want this first round?
Yeah, you can throw that in.
Okay.
Sure. Top Nicholas and Orioles hat. Rick O'Lee on the first arrival. Jump to hyperspace is Boba Fett's starship. We've got to 99, that is R2. Nuna, that is Planetary Ion Cannon. Reptiers, 299 also is Gunji, Yoda, I believe. Yeah, Yoda. Kylo Ren finds Sith Wayfinder. Battle Droid, let's go. To 75 is Naboo Royal Starship. Alzamec. To 50 is Battle of Hoth, Millennium Falcon. To 25, Nuna. The Client Auto to 25. And then a nasty Anakin Skywalker sketch from Rugved Biscuit.
It's funny.
Very nice. Yeah, of course, it's Anakin. Why wouldn't it be now? I mean, all jokes aside, though, that is actually an insane sketch. So congrats on that one. All sketches spot. Let's go. I believe that was Brian, right? Brian M. It was. Let's go, Brian. Congrats on that again, buddy. That'll do it for the break. Next up is the other other 6-box show hyperspace.
Been through the sketch.
Yeah, that's fine.
How's it going, Nicholas?
Again, if you have the all sketches spot and hit a Battle Droid sketch, I'll buy it off you. So you know. I haven't bought one in a minute. I gotta buy another one at some point. Dude, get Candler out of here. Tell this guy to stop stalking me on Discord, bro. I bought a card and this guy like flame emoji'd it. I'm like, really? Yeah. This guy's so interested in what I'm up to and the happenings of Ithaca Sports Cards on Discord.
Well, I mean, you are an interesting person. Might not be for the right reasons, but.
What's up, ISC and G Herbo? That's a good one. That's a good name for you, G Herbo. Like the rapper. That is a great nickname, G Herbo. Oh yeah, that's happening. That's happening. That's sorry, pal. It's happening. Just let it happen at this point. Just let it happen. All right, let me update all our spots. We are down to I believe 11, 8, 8, 24 now. So yeah, literally 4 breaks with spots left. Not bad at all. Appreciate that, everybody. All right, not too shabby, everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Down to 11 on hyperspace. Make it 10. Let's go, Jace. Look at Jace, man. Let's go, Jace. Grabbing a spot down to 10. Again, you get double points every hyperspace break spot you buy. You get double points on it, man. So it's definitely a good time to do it. Definitely a good time to do it. Thank you, Jace. Appreciate you, buddy. That is Ryan K grabbing a spot as well. Down to 9. Single digits here, ladies and gents. Single digits on hyperspace.
Y'all are awesome.
Yeah, appreciate that, everybody. That's really awesome. That is really, really awesome of you all. Give me 1 sec again, everybody.
Let's go, Jace. Read that comment on my TikTok video.
Hopefully you get a reply, dude. Let's go, Jace. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the time to do it is right now, man, while we have the double points going on. We're down to 8 on it, by the way. Anthony Z grabbing another spot. Or a spot in this one. I don't know if you had... I know you had one in the last one, I believe, Anthony. So thank you, Anthony Z. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, if I could, I'd get it in double points.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth it, man. It's worth it to build it up. And granted, it's not a crazy amount of points you get, but it's like $1.20. So it's like essentially like buying a spot in a $120 break.
Yeah.
With the amount of points you get back. Basically. Brian G grabbing a high number spot. Thank you, buddy.
I mean, those add up.
No, they do. They do. Trust me. They really do. Like, I've got, like...
Do it, Kenny. Yeah, I have like,
Kenny, grabbing a spot. Let's do it, Kenny. Good luck, brother.
I have like $130
Thank you, buddy.
in points.
What's up?
I have like $130 in points.
Here or at the shop?
At the shop.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, nice. We just hit a sub-zero in the shop.
Nice.
Out of TO, which is kind of cool.
Oh, wow.
Mark W with a spot. Down to 6. 6 to go, everybody. 6 to go on hyperspace. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Shoot, at this rate, we might be done by 10 o'clock.
Go, Illinois. Only down 5 at half. It's not bad.
No. Oh, somebody for Oklahoma back there. You got the...
Brian M with a spot. Let's go, Brian. See if you can replicate the sketch again. Down to 5. So we can get you that whole sketches spot. That'd be sweet.
That'd be some insane luck.
That'd be crazy luck, man.
Since it's Jace's first time, he's going to get the sketches.
Yeah, well, it's his first time in hyperspace.
Yeah.
Jace is always good for a couple of spots every Star Wars product that comes out. Matt'll buy the rest. All right, Matt's got us on the bet on the rest. Let's go, Matt G. Thank you, buddy.
Kenny gets the sketches spot. We got to re-roll. Just kidding, Kenny.
All right. That's Yunfan grabbing a spot. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Yunfan, down to Foe. Foe to go. Appreciate you, Yunfan G. You more Coleman Trevor, I know. I know. You own, like, the only freaking sketches and only cards in existence of that guy, basically, it feels like. Abdul Carter going to the Browns would be kind of scary. I'm not going to lie. Apparently, he's like the betting favorite.
Really?
Going number 2, yeah. That'd be kind of scary. Hit it. Come on. Where's Toke at, dude? Toke. What's going on with your Illini, bro? I need him here. Jeez. This one might be chalked. I might already be calling this one chalked, dude.
Well, at least second place has them.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. So that's one that nobody's gonna really gain a lot on me because I just need to keep. I need to keep this lead. I need everybody to have the same picks as me essentially up until the next round because I pretty much went chalk on the rest of the rounds. Like I have like my final four is like 3 1 seeds and a 2 seed. So and most people have that. Most people either one have that already or two a lot of their teams are knocked out. They already had lost the Final Four team.
Yeah.
Like I had a bunch of people had St. John's, a couple of people had UConn, a couple of people had Memphis. So we need that to happen. Let's go, Scott. Picking up the Bucks at number 16 and a couple of pick your wrestlers in Sapphire Mixa. So 16's down to 7 now. Let's go, Scott T. Again, down to 4 to go on hyperspace. 4 to go on hyperspace. Let's do it, everybody. 4 left. $70 a spot on that. Double points on the site. 4 to go on hyperspace. Chris L. grabbing the Phillies in a high number PYT. Thank you, Chris. But dude, James, that is such a freaking freezing cold take, man. Oh my god. Wow, that's a bad take, James. That is a terrible rating. Freezing cold take, James. Freezing cold take.
You don't like Kevin Harlan?
I love Kevin Harlan, man.
I know.
For it to go. No. Actually, you should put a 1. A 1 in front of that 0.0, so it's 10.0 out of 10.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, Kevin Harlan's great, man. Come on, James. Brutal take, man. Brutal take.
The only rating I disagree with you so far on.
There's a couple, James, have come in, and I was like, eugh, but most of them are pretty good. For it to go in hyperspace, we get this thing started, everybody.
Surprised they have him on college because he's usually NBA, isn't he?
Yeah, usually he's the big NBA guy.
Yeah, he's the one that's on 2K. Jace. Some microwave ice cream.
Yes, 100%. Jace is with us. Me, Jace, and Vaughn, dude. That is like the core alliance of microwaving ice cream, truthers. For it to go on hyperspace.
I think the reason I don't like it is because every time I do it, I mess it up.
It's got you got to do it at like. The thing with that is you have to do it like you have to undercompensate. So you have to do it at like 7 to 10 seconds at a time.
Yeah.
So you don't overdo it. That's the problem. You don't want to overdo it because if you microwave it too long, I will admit it sucks. Yeah. Like I've done it a few times and I'm like, damn, this is not good.
I had like my favorite chocolate fudge brownie from Ben and Jerry's in there, and I put it in there for like 45
Yeah,
seconds.
okay, that's like OD. You can't do it that long. It's not a freaking bag of popcorn, dude. Alex, grabbing the Niners in both and grabbing a hyperspace spot. Thank you, buddy. What's up, CT?
How's it going, CT?
And David M grabbing a hyperspace spots. We're down to 2. 7, 6, 24. 7 left. 6 left. 24 left. Very nice.
Oof. 13 points.
Oh, thank you, Glenn, grabbing a spot in the Mega dual case as well. Thank you, buddy. Down to 23.
You need some milk.
Microwaving milk as an adult. I don't think I've ever done that, bro.
No.
I'm not going to judge anybody who does. I just personally don't think I would like it. So I just never have done it. Which I think is valid.
Yeah, Sam, your
JD closing us out. Thank you, Jay. Let's go, baby.
Your bracket doesn't look like it's going to do too well.
Well, this game might be over. And I'm so pissed about this too because I was like, man, I'm really taking all the favorites and all this. So I switched this game. This was like the one game I switched. So I, in theory, I had this game going into the when I was making my bracket originally, and I don't know why I changed it. I was like, oh, I can't be picking the favorites and everything. And then, that evidently didn't work. So, great. All right, well, thank you all again for filling up hyperspace. Let me get the random typed in. We'll do the random. We'll get pretty much right into it, I would say. Because, we're pretty much right on time. And then Super Jumbo is not going to take 50 minutes to do. So, even if we finish this even 10 minutes late, which we're not going to, we will be fine. So, cool.
Super Jumbo is more intimidating than it is.
What's up?
I said it's more intimidating than it is to break the super jumbo. Like looking at
Oh,
it.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it looks like you're like, oh, damn, it's super. It's honestly, it's easier than jumbo in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because everything's in one spot, and there's like, I know top loading wise, it's not fun because.
Hey, it's not horrible.
Because it's all like you're getting all the firsts thrown at you at one time, but like at least they're all in the same spot. And you can almost guarantee that there's going to be X amount of firsts at one per pack. Versus like sometimes you'll go like 5 or 6 jumbo packs with no first refractors, and they'll all just start popping out at once. Eric A twice, same Eric it is. JD 3 times.
Still better than WWE Chrome Delight and Sapphire.
Yeah, that one's tough. Jace D, Kenny at D, Mark W, Ryan K, Tim K, and Yoon Fan G. I've got Alex, Anthony Z and C, boom boom, Brian M 3 times, David M once, Elizabeth C, Eric A 1 2, JD 1 2 3, Jace D, Kenny D, Mark W, Ryan K, Tim K, and Yoon Fan G. Cool. Make sure it's the same JD. It is the same JD. Cool.
See, if the refs didn't throw the game for Oklahoma, they won it all. I'm blaming the refs for the UConn game.
What's up?
I'm blaming the refs for Oklahoma's loss versus UConn.
Gotcha, yeah. All 3 of our teams have lost. Illinois isn't looking good, so can't root for anyone annoying Gators. Let's go Big 12. Yeah. Names and letters. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards doing the random 24 top Star Wars hyperspace hobby 6-box break number 8 random letter style. Got 19 participants, 19 letters and letter combos. Let's roll the old dice. Gonna go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's going to be JD down to Jace D. And 8 times on your letters. 1. Make sure that was 8, right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. R down to E and F. All right, so I've got JD with R, David M with D, Brian M with N and A, Kenny D with J, Alex P with G, Ryan K with U, W, X, Y, Z, Yoon Fan G with C, JD with M, Tim K with T, Mark W with S, JD with K, Anthony C with I and H, Elizabeth C with all sketches, Eric A with Q, O, P, Brian M with L, Anthony Z with B, and Jace D with E and F. Get these copied over, get started in just a moment. All right, let me just grab a sip of soda after I update these. Jason T grabbing the Saints in number 15. We are down to 6 apiece on both the Sapphire PYTs, everybody. And 23 to go on Mega Dual Case. Again, 300 a spot. That is a case of Topps Chrome Sapphire and a case of Finest Delight. All right, there is your link. Give me 1 second. We'll do it. This episode is a 7 point. It might even be better than that, James. Yeah. Good luck. Let's do it. going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cars. Been 24 top Star Wars Hyperspace Hobby 6-box break number 8, random letter style. Looking at random results. As always, find them on the website under the results tab as well as link in chat. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it.
What's going on, dog?
What's up, dog? All right, get back in this, Illinois. Come on. That's not going to help. Jeez. All right, 6 boxes. Oh, hyperspace. Good luck. See a super, man. Why not? One time. Swigger and golf.
For me, it's a goal.
Yeah.
I just can tell it, but have to disagree with you there, Dalton.
Yeah, get out of here, Dalton. No shot, man. Anti-infantry turret, 275. Darth Sidious, nice one there. Darth Sidious, 9 of 10. Nice one there for the D spot. Congrats on that, David. There you go, buddy. 9 of 10 on a Black Wave Darth Sidious. That's sick. Transition. Bix Kayleen. Nice one there for B on the auto, 99. That is Adria Arjona as Bix Kayleen for B. Going to Anthony Z. Wedge Antilles, 299 for W. Nucleus will be at Wookiee Long Gun. Refractor of Cancel. That is a Kybuk on the Wave 299 for K. Queen Jamelia. And then base.
You should have a good amount of sketches if this came from the same case.
Gonna be at least one, I'd imagine. Yeah, they did all come from the same case. There's gonna be at least one, I would think. One, maybe two, if we're lucky.
Well, because we've been averaging like 3 or 4 a case.
Yeah, I think so. I don't. Maybe. I haven't ripped much of it. I've ripped like a case, maybe.
It's gonna be hard to beat that one from the last break, though.
What's up? There's a sketch right there already. I see one. There we go. Good. So good stuff there. All sketches. Planetary ion cannon tonight. 199. Refractor of Fombus. That is a gold. All is Mech to 50. This one there. That is for the A spot. 39 of 50. Nuna. First arrival is Padme for P. Nice one there, P spot. If you get Nomar out of here. That guy's got to go. That is a R2-D2 to 99.
He calls us herbs.
Yeah. C-3PO on the Nucleus, Refractor, Planetary Ion Cannon. R2-D2 to 99. A couple of R2-D2s now. Yoda Refractor. We got a sketch. Oh, that's sick, dude. Who's that from? That is Brandon Klein.
Oh, that's sick.
That's awesome, dude. Congrats on that one. All sketches spot. Going to Elizabeth. Very nice. Get this guy out of here. Thank you, Jason, picking up the Eagles in 16. George C. picking up a Mega Dual Case spot.
You want to have Meg?
Yeah, you can do it. Why not? Vader's Castle. That's what I thought it was. It's I can't think of the what planet is that? Mustafar. Yeah. I couldn't think of that. I knew it was on one of the planets. That is cool though, man. Sketches have been great out of this case overall.
You got sketches?
Oh yeah. There's another guy pulled right to the sketch again. Another sketch. Wild. C-3PO Aqua Sonar to 199. Captain Typho on the refractor. Maximilian Veers to 199. Refractor is Reptiers.
Might help if I put a sticker on it.
There you go. Rogwart. That is Cloud Car to 199. Maximilian Veers for M and HMP Droid Gunship. That is Chief Tarful to 199. Refractor of Han Solo. And we've got this guy. Nice one there on the all sketches spot. That's sick, though.
It is.
I wish it's Roy, maybe? Can't read the artist name. Very nice. Congrats on that one there. Again, all sketches spot. That's cool. That's really good detail on that, too, man, with the marker and everything. That's cool. Congrats on that one there, all sketches. That one should be okay for just top loader.
So I figured out, because I've been seeing them on eBay, you apply to get those sketch cards, and then you send them back in, and if they're good enough, they put them in the
Oh, they go into the product? That's
'Cause
kind of
I've
cool, honestly.
seen a lot of blank ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I know there's blank. I've seen blank ones on eBay as well. I should do that. I should buy a blank one day and just go after it.
Try your battle droid.
Yeah, chub.
No more.
Very cheesy. What do you mean, Dan? Thanks, Nomar. Oh, to the movie in his first name. I got you. Thank you there. That is Bradley P. grabbing the Steelers in both and then the Chiefs in 16. And Jason T. grabbing a mega dual case spot. Thank you. Thank you both. Unat or Ugnat to 99. Nucleus of Tauntauns. Refractor of Chief Tarful. That is AT-AT to 199. Refractor of AT-AT. Ugnat to 199. Is a refractor of Chrysanthemum. Rune Hako or Hako to 199. Refractor of Queen Apollana. Q. Say Wampa. And base. Got Jason T grabbing the Eagles in 15 as well. So we're starting to get close here, everybody. Sapphires are almost there as is, and then the Mega Duel is getting close to under 20 now. Since you like a Jar Jar Super, kind of a Jar Jar Red. That'd be dope. Oh, God, no, dude. No thanks. Pass that on to the next person, Trace. Pass that on to the next person.
You wouldn't want that?
No. All right. Here we go. That is Senator Palpatine to 199. Nucleus of Naboo Royal Starship. That is Refractor of Battle Droid. Republic Frigate to 75. Refractor of Gondola Speeder. That is OPC Killer. Fedora. Yeah, dude. No thanks. I'm good. Droid Starfighters to 199. I'll be signing them if they get pulled. No. Cloud Car. That is Jar Jar Binks to 50. Let's go. There we go, Kenny. On the gold mini diamonds and the Jar Jar. Let's go, Kenny. Kadu Refractor. Rogwart.
Come on, Jordan.
I want inscribed to always stay Herbie. Inscribe it, don't be a herb. This is Herbie. The number cards are upside down in this last box. That's really Herbie. There's 3 of them so far. Subscribe channel 2 stinks. Dual Force Sam break use box cutter. Oh my god. Padme to 199 for Pete. Dorme refractor.
You just take a piece of the handle and put it in the card.
That is Olizmek to 99. Yeah, you gotta grab one of those for sure, Dalton, just for the sake of having it. Jedi Interceptor to 199 on the Aqua. First arrival, Queen Jamelia. Nice one there for Q. Congrats on that Q spot. And a refractor of Fallen Posset. It'll be a gold, another gold Jar Jar. This time to 50 again. Let's go, Kenny. 2 gold Jar Jars. I think they're sequentially numbered as well. I think one was 28, one was 29. That is a Queen Amapala, or Apolana, excuse me, to on the Nucleus, refractor of Sabe.
Yep. 29.
Interesting. Jump to hyperspace is the Ghost. Nice one there as well. Helder Spinoza. No, we do not, James. I don't believe, at least. I haven't seen one. All right. Quick recap in just a sec here, everyone. Very nice.
Finishing strong there, Kenny.
All right. Don't ever call me Dalton again. That is the Ghost. Quit my membership. Queen Jamelia and Padme on the first arrivals. We've got Olizmek 299 as well as Ugnaught, R2D2, R2D2 again. That is Kybuk, Wedge Antilles to 75 Republic Frigate, anti-infantry turret, 2 Jar Jars, 128, 129 out of 50 for Jay. Olizmek, that is Darth Sidious to 10. That's nasty. Autos, got Bix Kayleen. Got this guy on the sketch. Very cool one, though. And then Vader's Castle. Vader's Castle as well, and Mustafar on the other sketch. So that will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Coming up next is Super Jumbo. Yes, Andrew. They'll go again tomorrow. I'm not going to do any tonight after group breaks. They'll be again tomorrow. Kyle will be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, Jake did them on Sundays. We'll do them 10 a.m. Eastern time until about 4 p.m. Eastern time. So usually about between 6 and 7 hours, depending on when Jake starts. He said this guy. To be fair, I wouldn't know either. Yeah, that one, forget it, man.
Well, I think they pulled a refractor of that thing.
Of that thing? There you go, Griff.
I forgot the name of it, but I was going to be like, I think that's Jake. But
There you go.
there's something that looked very similar.
Okay. Let's do this. So we're on to Super Jumbo. Oops. 4-3-21 now, everybody. 4, 3 left. 21 left.
Insane.
Yeah, that's not bad, dude. What did I want to do? I want to see who's left in those sapphires. Cardinals, Broncos, Rams, Bucks left in the first one. And then the second one is the Cardinals, Panthers, and Broncos. So Broncos still on the board. If you're going after some good old Bo Nix. That'll be possible for sure.
Isn't there supposed to be 30?
No, 29. I think there's one combo.
Okay.
One combo. Let's see. No, I already have this typed in. I think there's one. Yeah, Astros Cardinals is the one combo. And then there's something, I don't know, some situation with paper base. I don't know what it is, but
I think
it's either split even or donated. One or the other. I don't know if it's donated. Yes. Yes. Yeah, do you know where is there 5 row back there?
Yeah,
Beautiful. 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 All right.
Kenny got him a Bo Nix on Friday night for being awesome.
Oh, yeah. All right. Going on, everyone. Sam here with Layton Sports Cards doing the random for 24 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo 6-box case number 10, random team style, 29 participants, 28 teams, one combo, Astros Cardinals. Let's go ahead and roll the dice. Going to go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That'll be Eric C. down to Thomas K. And 7 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. A's down to the Red Sox. All right, Eric C. Athletics, Solomon Y. Orioles, Chun Hung C. White Sox, Chuck S. D-backs, Kenny D. Padres, Stephen W. Dodgers, Frederick B. Mets, Kenny D. Tigers, Tatsuya M. Giants, Thomas G. Marlins, Chuck S. Reds, Akira Y. Yanks, Mark S. Braves, Chris M. Guardians, Tatsuya M. Cubs, Corey T. Rangers, Jeffrey H. Rays, Brad N. Twins, David M. Mariners, Corey T. Angels, Eric C. Nationals, Daniel W. Pirates, George E. Royals, Yenwen W. Rockies, Jeffrey H. Blue Jays, Dan D. Phillies, Brock N. Brewers, Stephen U. Astros Cardinals, and Thomas K. with the Red Sox. He's got it over. Get started in just a moment. Results for. Yeah, Tigers ain't bad for sure with Rayner. I mean, the Padres, they don't have like a crazy prospect in this, Kenny, but they're consistent. They do hit like pretty much every case, I would say. You'll get like a numbered auto of one of their guys. So maybe it'll be a super or a red. That'd be dope, or an orange. I don't know, man, it might not be orange in this. Thomas K. grabbing the Cardinals in both Sapphires. Christopher C. grabbing the Bucks in 15 and a Mega Dual case. What up, Mr. Mile Y? How we doing? So down to 2 to go, 2 to go, 20 to go. That's it. 24 group break spots left on the night, and it is 7:15. Nuts, dude.
Amazing.
Ugh. I do miss breaking on the weekends sometimes, man.
Yeah.
Be 1 sec. I'll be right back.
How's it going, Dan the Wise Man? What's going on, Nick? Doing awesome. Nick, I got that car for Drew to shipping in the nick of time. They were finishing up, packing your thing up. That's awesome. That is awesome. Well, he has a McMillan Auto on the way. It's on card too. Maybe try to, man. It's the future of the hobby.
All right.
Yeah, Bucky's definitely my favorite running back.
All right. Yeah, Bucky's nasty, dude. Still can't believe Kenny gave me that team. I love it. All right, got James H grabbing a 10-box spot tomorrow. Alex grabbing some pick your wrestlers. Let's go, Alex. All right, let's get started on Super Jumbo, everybody. Here we go. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Lane Sports Cards. There have been 24 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo 6-box case number 10, random team style. Looking at your random results, as always, find them on the website under the results tab, as well as the link in chat. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. What was I gonna say? Paper base is donated in this. You'll get everything of your team that's chrome or numbered paper. Paper base, again, like I said, will be donated to nobody in the break. I'm assuming a lot of you, especially at this point, do not want the paper base anyway, so win-win.
So many cards.
Yeah, there's a lot, dude.
120 cards per pack.
It's crazy. All right, box uno. Good luck. Come on, man. I'll be able to get through this one for sure because there's only 6 boxes, but I'll have you switch after this.
Okay.
Actually, maybe not, because I forgot it's the midnight and fast break after this, so we might actually get one more out of it. How many Chargers he got?
Yeah. Yeah, because Nick
You're pretty good in this too, honestly.
Nick had bought a spot and Kenny gave him one of his spots.
Nice. Oh yeah. That is all. That is a true gold Curly Martha to 50 for the Rangers. Yoanji Vargas and Aiden Miller.
Yeah, he had a good amount.
All right, first are coming furious here. These are all first refractors. And then base auto of Casey Sauk for the White Sox. Congrats on that, White Sox. My working Saturday. Yeah, I'll be doing singles auctions on Fanatics Live. The first time we're doing auctions on Fanatics Live. So if you don't have a Fanatics Live account, make sure to get one. It'll be auctions.
You just want to...
Yeah, unless there's like a red, like an orange. Okay. Orange or lower, I guess. I forget if you can get true oranges out of it.
Dominion Forest will be on Fanatics on Friday.
Yes,
too.
Friday night, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he said 6 at midnight.
Yeah. Miles Naylor, 2/499 for the A's. First again here, all refractors. And then base auto of Blake Wright for the Rockies. Congrats on that to Colorado. Bench. Frig. All right, you got a first refractor auto, Dante Nori. Nice one there for the Phillies, 2/499. That's Philadelphia. 2/4 at 99, and James Tibbs. All right, really quick. Got Connor M grabbing a Prism PYT. Mike R grabbing some personals. Those will go tomorrow, Mike. Matthew S grabbing a Division, I think, tomorrow. And Nathan S grabbing a Mega Dual Case spots. That's at, I believe, 19 now. Gold paper, Titus Cecil to 50 for the Diamondbacks. Blue, Cody Shojanaga to 150, and a green, Finn McTrimble to 99. Smith and Walcott. First refractor autos, James Tibbs to 499. Congrats on that, Giants. Nice one there, San Fran. And Roman Anthony. Schlesinger to 150 on the blue paper for the Guardians. JD Dix to 200. Lunar Glove, Kellen Lindsay. And then a green grass, Woody Hadeen to 99 for the Tigers. And then Bazana. First refractors coming fast and furious. And then a base auto of Griffo Farrell. Congrats on that, Orioles. Nice one there, Baltimore. Cam Smith. Yeah, you're good. All right.
So many firsts.
What's up?
So many firsts.
Yeah, dude. It's crazy. We'll get to the point somewhere in here where like there'll be like a box where there won't be any first refractors. They're not collated crazy well. Nate Knowles to 150. That is Aiden Major to 125. Griffin and base. Green of Blake Burke on the paper to 99 for the Brew Crew. Right there's no first refractors there. Blake Burke to 250. Congrats on that, Brewers. Congrats on that one there. On the purple auto and Bazana. It'll be a purple Carson DiMartini to 250 and a Daniel Egan to 125. There's no refractors in there. Interesting. Ty Southstein, first base auto for the Cubs. That's weird. Oh well. If it would followed the trend of the first pack, there wouldn't have been any first anyway. So interesting. Unless did I? No, because that was from the first half. That's weird. And all firsts are all base there and base. First refractors. And then a first base auto of Drew Beam for the Royals. Congrats, KC. Drew Beam and James Tibbs. Base auto, Chris Cortez for the Angels. First base auto. There you go, Los Angeles and Braden Montgomery.
Love that everything's on card in this too.
Yeah, outside of the inserts.
Yeah.
The inserts aren't, but everything else is, which is nice. It'll be to 200, Brandon Neely, Nate Dome on the Lunar Glow, and then Eric Hernandez to 199. Fuchsia Lunar Crater, base and base. True blue is Brian Holiday. Nice one there for the Cardinals. The combo spot to 150. True blue. 122 out of 150. And a Cam Smith. All right. On to the next.
I'd like them to do a super jumbo in football.
Yeah, I could see it eventually. That is going to be a Aaron Parker to 199. Nice one there for the Blue Jays. It's just tough with football because it's so different. Like the prospect first would all have to be college. You can't really have a first and then a rookie, like the same guy.
Well, they're going to have both of them, licenses for both of them.
Yeah, true.
So.
There's also no paper in football, which I'm okay with. And that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to add paper, trust me. But I don't think anyone's going to complain if you don't. Base auto of Ivan Luciano. Nice one there for the Diamondbacks. Is that?
Kenny might.
Yeah, kind of be pissed. This is close. I mean, it's only an 8-point game, and it's not a lot of time. That's the only problem. I mean, that's basically a death sentence. Bazana. That is a base auto of Cam Caminetti. There you go, Braves. Nice one there, their first rounder.
You have your players tripping over you.
Yeah, that's not a good sign at all. Problem is now you got to start just taking freaking threes, man.
Yeah.
All right, got a Speckle to 200, Kyle Teal. Michael Massey to 199, and a 250, Paulino Santana. First refractors, and a base auto of Cole Messina. Nice one there for the Rockies. And Waldschmidt. Not full-time, Matt.
No.
We'll just do it a little bit here and there. Like, we'll do the singles auctions there, because it's just, there's no... we would do it on YouTube, like singles auctions. It's impossible. There's no functionality for it. So we'll just do it there with like some smaller stuff, and then we'll just do like some smaller breaks and stuff over there. It'll be a Lunar Glow of Nate Knowles, Caminetti, and Perdomo. That is to 499 Ryan Clifford for the Mets. And first refractor auto, Drew Beam to 499 for the Royals. Nice one there.
I can only imagine having to add everything into Shopify.
Yeah, I mean, that's impossible. Where's Fanatics headquartered?
Sure.
Like Fanatics? Isn't it Jacksonville? They have different, like, departments, but I feel like it's Florida somewhere they're headquartered in. Like, I know they have divisions all over. Like, I know they have a division in New York City. They have a division in Texas. I don't know where I forget where the actual HQ is, though, of the company itself.
You see Dick spot the skins?
Yeah, I did. That's wild. Gold to 50 is Chase Burns on the paper. Nice one there for the Reds. Congrats, Cincy. Green, Levi Sterling to 99. Congrats, Pirates, on the true green auto. And Seaver King.
Yeah, those first make it next to impossible to stay caught up.
No, I mean, it's physically, it's like Sapphire. It's physically impossible. You just can't do it. But we'll have time after the break anyway. Are they headquartered in Jacksonville? Let's go. Look at that. Look at Sam, man. That is a first base auto Griffin Burkholder for the Phillies. Congrats on that. Justin H. grabbing a Premier Hockey tomorrow. Purple, Rodney Green to 250. Yellow Lunar Crater, Casey Sauk to 75. Base and base. To 499 is Josh Hartle for the Pirates. That is a base auto of Tyson Lewis. There you go, Reds. Congrats, Cincy. First base auto. It's Fenwick Trimble to 200 to 99 Boston Bateman and a Felon and Celestin to 150. Base and base. Braden grabbing 4 in Mega Dual Case. Thank you, Braden K. Appreciate you, brother, as always. Appreciate you, Braden. Good luck in that, my friend. That is a base auto of Josh Caron for the Mariners. Congrats on that, Seattle. And Kyle Teal. Raptors suck. Did you bet on them at RPC, I'm guessing? Lunar Glow of Carter Matheson. To 499 is Bryce McCage for the Brewers. And a Jack Caglione to 499. There you go, KC. Let's go, Royals. Very nice, man. That is going to be George. George E. Congrats, George. Nice one there, buddy, to 499. Get that into a mag for it. It's clean, too. And base. Great last auto of the box there. No, we won't be, like I said, we won't be there full time. Never. No, never. But, are they playing the Thunder? That's the other one. But it's just going to be like a supplement more than anything. We'll just be there once in a while. It'll be a supplement on Fanatics. There's Colt Emerson to 150 for the Mariners. Purple, Vladimir Asensio to 250. Yellow to 75, Titus Cassell. Base and base. First base auto, Tyson Neighbors for the Padres. There you go, Kenny. And Bazana. Blue, Woody Hadeen to 150. Yellow Lunar Crater to 75. Ty Southseen for the Cubs. Walker Jenkins and base. And a Gage Zeal. Nice one there, too. $4.99 for the Yankees on the first refractor auto. Congrats, Yanks. And DeVries. Philip, grabbing the Raiders in a Topps Chrome Hobby and a couple of Topps Chrome Megas cases, I think either tomorrow or Tuesday, sometime soon. To 99 is Drew Beam on the green paper. First base auto, Jaron DeBerry for the Brewers. Nice one there, Milwaukee. And James Tibbs. Hello, Lane.
How's it going, Lane?
How are we doing? We've got to 200, Alexander Albertus. To 100, Cash Mayfield for the Padres. Base and base. To 499 is Chase Alsop. And base auto of Aaron Parker for the Blue Jays. Nice one there, Toronto. Griffin. It's weird. It's an insert in the beginning of the pack. Odd. Nice. Let's go, Hunter. Hell yeah. Good stuff, dude. To 499 to sell. Yeah, McCain's nice, dude. McCain's like I saw somebody selling one for like 125 around there.
Huh.
Which is not bad. And first base out of Chase Harlan for the Dodgers. Congrats at Los Angeles. All right. Here we go. All right, on to our last box here, everybody. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. True Gold, Dernish Valdez for the Cubs to 50. Aqua Wave, Josh Caron to 125. Rayner and base. First base auto, Eddie Rinders. Nice one there for the Pirates. And Roman Anthony. Purple, Brock Porter, 250. Steel Metal of Brody Breck to 100. Kurtz and base. To 499, Zach Earhart for the Red Sox. Got a Black X-Fractor. Good luck, everybody. That is Connor Griffin on the back. Come on, be a big name, man. To Twin, that is Billy Amick, 8 of 10 on the Black X-Fractor auto. Congrats on that one there, Minnesota. Very nice. Take that for sure. Very nice. That is a Carson Bench to 199. Aqua Lava first auto. Congrats, Mets. Their first rounder. Very nice one there. And Brock Wilken. 2 packs remaining, everybody. We got our Fast Break and Midnight Mixer coming up tomorrow. Or tomorrow. Next. Not tomorrow. And then after that, we'll be into football, I think. Only one baseball break and one basketball break tonight. Got our Leaf jerseys coming up later today, too. Kavaris Tears to 499 for the Drays. And first base auto, Luke Holman for the Reds. There you go, Cincy. And last one here, everybody. Last nunchuck. Blue of Jackson Wentworth to 150 for the Blue Jays. Lunar Glow, Eddie Rinders. And Future Lunar Creator, Nick Montgomery to 199 for the Braves. Bazana and base. That is a Blue Wave. Kellen Lindsay to 150. There you go, Dodgers. Another nice one there. Congrats on that, Doyers. Very nice. And then a Paulino Santana. All right, quick recap, everybody. Thank you, Ken, grabbing the Rams in number 15. So I think that's down to just the Broncos left. Yeah, just Denver. They're $20 off right now. And then just the Panthers and Broncos left in the next one. And then Mega Dual Case is down to 16. So we're halfway home already on Mega Dual Case of football. So you got autos to 150, Kellen Lindsay. Got Luke Holman, 199, Carson Bench to 10, Billy Amick. Got Eddie Rinders. That is Chase Harlan. We've got to 499 Gage Zeal, got Aaron Parker, Jaron DeBerry, Tyson Neighbors, Josh Caron, Tyson Lewis, Griffin Burkholder, 99 Levi Sterling, 499 Drew Beam, got Cole Messina, Cam Caminetti, Ivan Luciano, 199 Aaron Parker, 150 Brian Holiday, got Chris Cortez, Drew Beam, Ty Salcine to 250 Blake Burke, Griff O'Farrell to 499 is James Tibbs, Dante Nori, Blake Wright, Casey Sauk, and then a Caglione to 499. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Next up is the Midnight Mixer. Midnight and Fast Break. Cool dual auto. Nice. There you go, Exquisite. What's up, buddy? Hey, thank you there, Tyler, grabbing 3 and $10 Tuesday tomorrow. It's not bad. It's $90 a spot in 10. Or not tomorrow, Tuesday, obviously. I keep forgetting today's Sunday. I'm like a day behind. All right. Yeah.
No Leighton 2 tonight.
Yeah, no Leighton Channel 2 tonight. We never have Channel 2 on Sunday nights. Yeah, personals are in the morning only on Sundays. I'm not doing any tonight, and then they'll resume again tomorrow with Kyle on Channel 2 tomorrow. Kyle will be back on Channel 2 tomorrow. When you get to it, you can just Fed 5 the CAGs.
Okay.
They still do like 300. It's crazy. Pretty consistently. Wow. All right, so let me update our spots again. We are down to 1, 2, and 16. So that is 19 group break spots left on the night. Oh, no, we have 2 bass spots. I forgot about the Prism PYT as well.
No, it's not, Kenny.
Yeah. No thanks, man. Pass. All right, let me type this in.
Only cool one there. Having to use these freaking Ultra Pro sleeves tonight too, so.
Oops.
Apparently, we're not in the gold standard top loaders anymore.
Honestly, it's really just whoever gives us the best deal.
Yeah.
Which I get. There's no reason to.
Top loader's top loader.
Yeah, it's pretty standard across the board on those.
Yeah, it's just nice to have the sleeves.
Yeah, no, I get it. S and D F and D F. Anthony C. Caden B. James S. Jason T. Jeff M. Joshua T. Justin P. Kenny D. Martin B. Right? Yeah, Martin B. NamQL twice. NamQL. Oriel C. Philip T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Robert W. Thomas K. Timothy P. Wong S. And Yunfan G. Akihiro twice, Alex twice, Alexandros, Andy 1-2, Anthony C. Caden B, James S, Jason T, Jeff M 1-2, Joshua T, Justin P, Kenny D, Martin B, MQL 1-2, Oriel C, Phil T 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Robert W, Thomas K, Timothy P, Wong S, Yunfan G. All right. Alex grabbing a bunch of spots, some PYT spots, some Heritage High number, and Pristine Finest. Thank you, Alex. Names and teams. Carl, what's up, buddy? How we doing?
How's it going, Carl?
Okay. Let's do the random. What's going on, everyone? Sam here with Lane Sports Cards, doing the random for 24-25 Prism Fast Break and 23-24 Tops Midnight Basketball 5-box mixer. Number 5, random team style. Got 30 participants, 30 teams. All teams are in. No combos. Let's roll the dice. Gonna go 8 times. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That'll be Jeff M down to Phil T twice. And 8 times on your squads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That'll be the Bulls down to the Bucks. Jeff M with the Bulls, Akira Y Jazz, Wong S Nets, and MQ Sixers. Jeff M Heat, Kenny D Clippers, Justin P Pistons, Thomas K Blazers, Andy F Raptors, Anthony C Suns, Yunfan G Pelicans, Timothy P Warriors, Phil T Grizzlies, James S Cavs, Caden B Thunder, Akira Knicks, Jason T Kings, Martin B Nuggets, Oriel C Mavs, Alexandros Magic, Alex P Celtics, NamQ Timberwolves, Robert W Pacers, Alex P Spurs, Joshua T Lakers, Philip T Wizards Rockets, Andy F Hornets, and Philip T Hawks and Bucks. These cop it over. Get started in just a moment. All right, Justin grabbing the Panthers in 16. We got just the Broncos left in Sapphire tonight, everybody. 1 to go in each. That is all. And then 16 to go in Mega Dual Case Football. Again, full case of Topps Chrome Sapphire and full case of Topps Finest Delight Football. Oops. Nope. There it is. Here is your link. There you go. Put you guys a link to Mega Triple Case as well, or Mega Dual Case, not Triple Case. 16 to go on Dual Case. Here's your link to that as well. 16 to go on Mega Dual Case NFL.
Right here.
I got it. Thanks, sir.
Sorry.
No, I'm not going to make you do that. I'm not going to make you do it in this. Don't worry. Let's see who's on right now. Let's get the Colorado State game on, man. That's actually looking coming up Sam a little bit here.
I'd rather do 3 cases of Sapphire than this.
All right. I know. Sorry about that, Wong. Hopefully there's a couple of rookie autos popping out of midnight. That'd be nice. Hey, you never know if there's like a black of like Cam Johnson or something. That's always like a lime green disco. Michigan State doesn't start till 8:40. I was gonna swap with you if that's cool with trash.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't
We still have
use,
some time before the next one starts. We still have like 10, a little under 10 minutes.
I don't use nearly as much as you. So
Yeah, that's fair. That is very true. That is very true. That is the one thing I like about top loading with like Jake or I think Forrest does it on the right side. It's like the top, like if I'm top loading, I can use the same trash. And just constantly switching one. Nuno grabbing a Mega Dual Case spot. Thank you, buddy. Down to 15. 15 to go now. I think everything's typed in that I can type in. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, finest that's a PYT. Those are both PYTs. Yeah, we're chilling. Chilling with typing randoms in, which is good. Never hate that. Sweet. So I've not ripped any Sapphire yet, so I'm excited, man. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking very forward to that. Still get started in a couple of minutes here, everybody. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. All right, so we lost the Illinois game. That's not great. See how the brackets stand. I gotta imagine I'm in the 100,000s now. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, that's not great. I'm still in 99 percentile. I'm still in first in the group, but only by 20 now. Don't love that. Don't love that. Justin grabbing a Finest. Ship it sealed. Very nice. Thank you, Justin. Finest hobby. I'm going to grab those tonight. I think it's just Justin at the moment, correct? Yes. And then, Mike, you'll be first tomorrow with Kyle. There are a couple of Bowman Blasters and Vivid. You'll be first in queue tomorrow. But down to 15, 1-1-15. So 17 total group break spots left on the day. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. All right, everybody. I suppose we should get started here. Grab the boxes and we'll do it. Good luck. Here we go. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Lane Sports Cards from 24-25 Fast Break, or Prism Fast Break, and 23-24 Topps Midnight Basketball 5-box mixture number 5, random team style. Looking at your random results, as always, find them on the website under the results tab, as well as the link in chat. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. What was I going to do? Let's make sure we have the right number of things here. The right product, I should say. It is 2 Fast Break, 3 Midnight. Perfect. All right. Let's do it. Start off with Midnight. Midnight. All right. That is not auto. Chris Middleton for the Bucks to 99. One there from Milwaukee. We've got a Anthony Black on the Dream Chasers, rookie for the Magic. And then a star-studded to 75, Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. That's New York. Nice one there, Knicks. I've got Trae Young on the base. Nice, Rip Hamilton for the Pistons. Nice one there on the Stroke of Midnight auto. Congrats, Detroit. Detroit Pistons, Rip Hamilton. That will be an Austin Reeves to 75. 16 of 75 on the auto for the Lakers. Congrats, Los Angeles. Nice one there at Lakers. 16 of 75. And then a base auto of Julian Phillips going to the Bulls. Congrats on that, Chicago. That's just base. All right, Steph Curry on the base. KP, Kristaps Porzingis to 75 for the Celtics. And then a duel of Wemby and David Robinson. Nice one there for the Spurs. Congrats, Spurs. Got a base of Fred VanVleet. He really does. You're not wrong, Joshua. Got a base out of Corey Kispert going to the Wizards. Congrats on that, Washington. Corey Kispert for the Wizards. Gonzaga legend. For the Blazers, that is DeAndre Ayton. Nice one there on the Stroke of Midnight auto. Going to the Portland Trail Blazers. And then nice one here. Going to the Blazers again. Scoot Henderson on the rookie auto. Congrats on that one there, Portland. Very solid. Scoot Henderson on the rookie auto. And on to our last midnight, and we'll get into some fast break. And after this, we've got Prism PYT coming up. Prism PYT coming up after that. And then we'll be into football. Got Trinity, got Mosaic Mega 10-boxer, which will be fun. All right, 225 for the Lakers, Maxwell Lewis. We go Los Angeles. To 149, Brandon Miller. Nice one there for the Hornets on the rookie. And then another Brandon Miller, this time in the Lunar Tide rookie. Base will be Tyler Hero. Going to the Rockets. That'll be Jayshawn Tate on the auto. Congrats, Toronto. Or not Toronto, Houston. That's why I said Toronto. Coming up next is Emmanuel Quickley. Nice IQ going to the Raptors. That will be Toronto. Very nice. And then a Scoot Henderson on the rookie jersey auto going to the Blazers. Congrats, Portland. Nice one there, Portland Trail Blazers. All right, on to fast break now, everybody. Adam K grabbing the Broncos in both and a Mega Dual Case spot. One break with spots left. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you, my friend. That is awesome. Heck yeah.
Let's go, Adam.
And down to, I believe, 14 on Mega Dual Case now. Yep, 14 to go. And sold out on both Sapphires. All right, on to fast break. Yeah, not bad. 2 Scoot Henderson autos works. That, I would imagine, pays for the spot at least. That is LeBron. We've got Terry Rozier on the red disco. 2/100 for the Heat. IQ and base. Zach Edey. Silva Wemby, second year. Orange disco, Amen Thompson for the Rockets, to 125. Smart and Holmgren. Alex Sarr rookie. Disco kaleidoscopic of Trey. And a disco Kelly Olynyk for the Raptors. Brooke Lopez, Grant Williams.
I was so confused for a second. For some reason, I thought we were doing Donruss.
Disco of Alex Sarr. Dylan Jones, nice one there for the Thunder, to 150 on the blue rookie. Blue disco rookie. Micic and Peyton Pritchard. Hello, Vaughn.
How's it going, Vaughn?
Let's go, Vaughn. Zachary Rizachet. Ryan Dunn. That is Benedict Mathurin. Nice one there, 99 on the red fast break auto for the Pacers. Congrats, Indiana.
Long time no see, Vaughn.
Let's go, Vaughn. Keontae George on the purple disco to 75 for the Jazz. Suggs and Siakam. Disco, John Morant kaleidoscopic. Orange disco, Tyrese Maxey to 125 for the Sixers. Koulibaly and Malik Monk. Dalton Connect rookie. Silvers, Luka. Nice one there. And a disco of Andre Jackson Jr. for the Bucks. Chloe Ware rookie. Luka Doncic and a blue disco of Zach Collins for the Spurs to 150. Nice one there, San Antonio, Hendricks, and Luka. Pink disco coming up. That is Alex Sarr for the Wizards, and pink disco for the Pacers is Aaron Nesmith. That'll be to 50, 28 of 50. Congrats, Indiana. Disco, Rob Dillingham on the variation. There you go, T-Wolves. And a disco, Anthony Black for the Magic. KCP, and Marcus Sasser. All right, keep it rocking, everybody. Second fast break box. Disco, Giannis. Blue disco of Bobby Portis to 150 for the Bucks. Lazar Thompson and Bogdan Bogdanovic. De'Aaron Fox, that is Adam Bona. Nice one there on the disco rookie auto for the Sixers. Congrats on that one there, Philly. I do too, dude. I literally keep forgetting it's Sunday. Disco of Jaden Hardy. Base and base. I literally keep thinking that it's Monday night. Like, I will say that whenever somebody buys like a $10 Tuesday spot, oh yeah, that's going tomorrow. It's not. Alex Sarr rookie. Disco of Bronny James and a Reggie Jackson purple disco to 75 for the Sixers. Here you go, Philly. Tobias Harris, Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Reza Shea rookie. Silva, Jordan Hawkins for the Pelicans, and Matis Buzelis to 125. Nice one there for the Bulls. Congrats on that, Chicago. That'll work. A little boozy vert. Base and base. Yeah, I'm like the opposite of you, Jace. I usually don't, God, Joshua. I usually don't work on Sundays, but today I do. Kaleidoscopic is Buzelis, a Deontay Murray for the Pelicans on the disco. For the again, Deontay Murray. Jones, disco, Paolo. Disco, Zion Williamson for the Pelicans. Base and base. How we doing, Vaughn? Vaughn, did you do a bracket or no? Hello, Bismack Biyombo, in parentheses, Cole Palmer is bad. There's Stephon Castle. Nice one there for the Spurs on the variation. Blue disco, Jared Allen, the Fro to 150 for the Cavaliers. Base and base. NBA career. Disco, Bronny James Jr. Kaleidoscopic. Got a red disco of McCall Bridges to 100 for the Knicks. Silva, Jalen Wells. There you go, Grizzlies. Nice one there on the silver rookie. Disco, Isaiah Collier rookie for the Jazz. That was a nice pack. Amen Thompson and base. And last one here, everybody. Orange disco, De Silva. Disco of Devin Carter and Jaden McDaniels to 125 for the T-Wolves. Chris Paul and Kawhi Leonard. All right, quick recap here, everybody. I'll be on to the next one. Got autos of Adem Bona. Benedict Mathurin. Got IQ. Jayshawn Tate. DeAndre Ayton. Scoot Henderson. Corey Kispert. That's Julian Phillips. Austin Reeves to 75. Rip Hamilton. And a relic auto of Scoot Henderson. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is Prism PYT. How are we doing today? Bismack Biyombo, Cole Palmer is bad.
Is that Jake?
No, actually. It's another employee, but no, it's not Jake.
I don't think Jake could even spell that. So mean to him. Did I just see that?
Jacob C with a mega dual case spot. Jeremy B with a mega dual case spot. It's down to 12, everybody. Down to 12 now. What's up? Did you see Illinois what?
Did I just see that Illinois came back and won?
No, you did not. No, they were down like the last time I looked up, they were down like 8, and it was just 9 seconds to go. No, I didn't do a bracket. I'm doing well. Bismack Biyombo, Cole Palmer is bad.
I just had like major deja vu.
Tom J grabbing Sheamus and a Series 1 Fanatics 10-boxer. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Let's make sure we are at the right number here. Again, just one break with spots remaining today. It's just Mega Dual Case, which is down to 12. Thank you all there. Again, Prism PYT is a pick your teams. There's nothing to type in. So we'll get started on that in just a bit still. We got a little bit of time before we do it. So thank you all. Very nice.
Top loaders smell like pickles. Chris, actually a pretty good idea. You pre-sticky noted all the 55-point.
Yeah,
relief.
that's the way. Trust me, that's the way to do it. It's so easy that way.
Never thought of that.
Yeah, you're good. We got time. Tagged off again. We still got a little bit of time here, everybody. A little bit of time before we start our Prism PYT. Hope everybody's doing well today as well. Well. I think really just March Madness today. Let's go Colorado State. Had hot chicken today. Like Dave's hot chicken you talking about, Joshua? Was Joe? Let's go. I love it. I love it, Joshua. Heck yeah, man. Got Trinity coming up after, then Mosaic Mega, then Finest Case, then 2 half cases of Sapphire. Mega Dual Case, still at 12 to go, and then Leaf Mystery Autograph Jersey, which will be fun. Random hit style. Kenneth K, Mega Dual Case spot, down to 11. Down to 11, everybody.
Go.
Again, Jake and myself will be back tomorrow. Jake will be back breaking again tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m. And then Kyle and Chris will be on Channel 2 with Personals. Personals will resume again tomorrow. They will resume tomorrow. So, yeah, it's going to be fun, man. Some good stuff tomorrow. Some Star Wars Black. Zenith, our only Zenith case. Leaf Ultimate Sports Random Hit Style, which is on sale.
Have you seen the new Zooms?
Yeah, they look like they're just kabooms, basically.
Yeah,
they're literally just kabooms with a different word.
This year, though.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to diss it or anything.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's a good design,
Yeah.
but they're kabooms.
I like them, one, because they're new, and
Yeah.
they're more affordable because they're not
Yeah.
as rare.
Yeah, you could buy Zooms for pretty good pricing, no matter what it is, to
Yeah.
be honest, too. Any year, basically.
I mean, I like them. They're definitely a better case hit to collect for me because they don't cost $1,000.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
How y'all doing tonight?
All right. Very nice. Very nice. So like I said, just a Mega Duel case left. 11 to go on that one as well. 11 to go. Prism, pick your team. Coming up in probably like four or so minutes now, everybody. Don't want to start early.
How did that happen?
Huh?
I printed the random for it, and I didn't even pay attention to it. I kind of ran through it, and I got freaking Prism. What do you call it?
Pick your team?
No, it was a Donner's Choice. Glad I checked that.
Troy grabbing an upper deck tomorrow, and James grabbing 2 in the 24-25 flagship 7-box mixer. I think is that tomorrow or Tuesday? Upper deck hockey's at 24 to go. It's going to be a fun one, man. Got Bedard in that one. Of course, all your 23-24 guys. Big vet autos. Ooh, I'm in. Excited. We did.
Oh, yeah, that was you, wasn't it?
Yeah. Posted it on our Instagram. Some herb was like, had to look at the back of the card to see the guy's name. I'm like I can't do anything right, man. Like I'll never, as long as I work for this company, I'll never do anything right, clearly. But I'm like, would you have rather of me, like, obviously I knew it was Bedard. I wanted to see the back of the card, obviously. Connor Bedard wears 98, and he's a rookie, and it was an auto. It's obvious as can be.
Yeah.
And I wanted to see the back of the card, and I'm thinking to myself, would you rather have me, like, said the wrong name and, like, ruin the moment?
Called it Anakin.
Yeah, exactly. Would you rather have been like, wow, Patrick Kane on the auto, or whoa, Jonathan Taves on the auto? Like, no, bro. Like, come on. Like, pick your battles, bro. So annoying, dude.
Why on like our videos and Tom's videos and stuff? I don't even look at the comments anymore.
No, I don't either. It's not worth it. It's too many like just people that are just straight up brain dead. Evidently so, Kenny. Evidently so, dude. It's unreal. Thank you, Tom, grabbing a mega dual case spot. Appreciate you, buddy. That's awesome.
We're doing Prism next.
Kevin, dude, James, you gotta get out of here, bro. If it wasn't for Kevin Harlan yelling, yes, that's what did it, James. You got it. That's what did it right there. Down to 10. One away from single digits. Thank you, Tom. All right, let's get going here on Prism PYT. Good luck, everybody. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been 24-25 Panini Prism Basketball Hobby 4-box break number 18. Pick your team style. Names teams. You got Akira Y with the Nuggets, Pelicans, Kings. Alexandros Magic. Andy F with the Nets and Clippers. Bryce B with the Hornets. Caesar A Suns. C-Zang Hawks and Mavericks. David V T-Wolves. Derek H Celtics. Eugene B Warriors. Socrates J with the Raptors. Gabriel S Jazz. Harper with the Sixers, Wizards, and Lakers. Jeremy C Blazers. John F Knicks. Josh M Bulls. Kenny with the Thunder, My M Pistons, Mitchell H Cavaliers, Paul W Spurs, Richard S Rockets and Heat, Shane H Pacers, Steve P Grizzlies, and Tico C with the Bucks. Yeah, Kenny, you know it, dude. Like I was thinking about it one day. I was thinking about it. People are like, oh, well, they get all the boxes and blah blah blah. And I was thinking, I'm like, you do realize if they made if you eliminated breakers completely and it was only open to the public, like if they put it online. And it was like you could buy as many as you want, and it would just the only time like they would drop, say, like Panini Prism at 11 a.m. on a random Friday when it came out, and that was the only supply. Like all these people complaining have never heard of like what the sneaker industry, like bots and stuff. They would never get anything anyway. It would be sold out like that.
Yeah.
And nobody would get like you'd have people like private equity firms, you'd have venture capitalists, you'd have people with insanely huge bankrolls you can't even fathom buy up all the product and resell it anyway. So it's not like. It's just people just don't think, man. It's unbelievable. Like, it really is. It's truly amazing.
And
Red Wave of Isaac Okoro got a Spencer Dinwiddie on the silver. Rookie of Tyon Salon. Tristan Newton, Tyus Jones, and Dylan Brooks.
we make these high value boxes like Prism and stuff a lot more accessible to other people.
Yeah, exactly.
You get your favorite team most of the time.
Right,
And then,
right. That is Nick Claxton at 249. Got Damian Lillard silver, Stephon Castle, and base. And, like, it's somewhere fun. I'm a degenerate. Not only that, but it's also, like, I get why people don't like breaking. Like, I get it. It's totally fine. Like, a lot of people are like, hey, I like to open my own boxes. Totally fair. I get it. I do. I really get it. That is a red to 299 of James Harden. And a Steph Curry Prismatics autograph, or Prismatrix autograph.
Let's go.
Congrats, Warriors. There you go, Golden State. One of the last teams taken in this break, too. That is going to Eugene. Let's go, Eugene. Congrats, buddy. Very nice. Get that into a mag for you, my friend. Walter and Collier.
You want 99 under?
Yeah, I guess 99 under is fine.
I can just...
No, that's fine. You can do 99 under. Red Wave Anthony Black got David Roddy. That'll be an auto for the Hawks. Congrats, Atlanta. Jimmy Butler, Zachary Rizachet, Ryan Dunn, and base. Very nice. Marcus Smart on the Hyper. That is going to be a couple of upside-down silvers of Koulibaly and McCollum. Blue Ice to 125, Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers. Keem, Yves Messi, and Deron Holmes.
There'd be a lot less boxes being ripped, too.
Yeah, I mean, probably, yeah. Peyton Watson on the Prism. Anthony Hardaway, silver. Murphy Jones and Rasheed Wallace. That is Micic on the purple ice to 149. Red Wave Anthony Simons. Ron Holland silver on the prismatic. Or the kaleidoscopic, excuse me. Pretty good, Quack. I'm like 200,000th right now. Carmelo for the Knicks. That's awesome. To 75 on the red power. Red Wave of Bogdan Bogdanovic and a silver Zach Edey on the talisman. Ron Holland, Salon, and a Steve Nash.
I'm perfect. 100% on
Yeah.
the bracket.
Yeah, because you didn't make one. That's why. Don't let him fool you. Blue, Jeremy Sohan. Don't mess with the Sohan to 199. I'm first in my group. That's all that matters, Quack. Silva is Miles Turner, a rookie of Nikola Yarusik for the Hawks. Dominique and Bobby Klintman. Shea, Kenny. That is a... Basketballs are red. Red to 299. KG. Big ticket for the Timberwolves. Victor Wembanyama, silver.
What is
Reed Shepard and Filipowski.
Is the basketball like a... Is it a image variation?
The basketballs, you're saying?
Yeah.
We'll probably hit one or two. I'll show you. It's like more of a... It looks very similar to the red from the eye test, but if you look like closer to it, it's kind of got like the... It looks like the texture of a basketball.
Oh,
almost.
okay.
Yusuf Nurkic on the Pulsar. Rob Dillingham, hyper. Nice one there for the T-Wolves. Luck Lottery of Castle. Alex Sarr, rookie on the back, on the base. Let's go, Quack. Hell yeah, dude. I know, if the Colorado State can somehow do this, man, I'm looking good. Wendell Carter Jr. on the white to 175 for the Magic. That is a Jay Crowder on the hyper, and a groovy Jimmy Butler for the Heat. Nice one there on the SP. Take that for sure. Sheed and Bub Carrington.
Looks like an illusion insert.
It does, kind of, yeah. I know what you mean. They're nice, though. I like the groovies.
Yeah.
They're cool.
Oh, yeah.
All right, box 2. Let's go, Bobby, grabbing the Cubs and a couple of high numbers. Thank you, buddy. High number PYTs. Those are going to be fun. I'm excited. Finally, some new 2025 baseball, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I am very pumped. Yeah, look, here
Thursday's
comes the
opening day,
basketball.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting close, man. That'll be a basketballs of Steve Nash to 225. So, yeah, take a look on this one. You can kind of see. Just look closely at the pattern. Silver of Carter.
Yeah.
Castle Talisman. But, like, if you put it, like, that far away next to a red, they look very similar.
Yeah.
Blue, NAW to 199 for the Timberwolves. Silva Adembona. Next Friday's opening day in Detroit. Nice.
Okay.
Let's go, Quack. Jones, Pulsar of Jalen Suggs. Hyper of Harrison Ingram. Jimmy Butler. Oh, is it 24 Heritage high number? I'm a herb then if it is. It might be. I think you're right, actually, Vaughn. Yes, it is 24 high number. Haha, got you all. Haha, haha. Make sure you're listening. Alex Sarr, but I mean, honestly, just new baseball in general is fine with me.
Yeah.
I don't care what year. You could be 2021 baseball. I'm fine with it. That is a Mats Buzelis to 299 on the red. There you go, Bulls. Nice one there. Hyper of Lonzo. Wemby, Fractal, and base.
I really want some more diamond icons.
Yeah, I know. You came in, you started, right at the right time for the high-end baseball stuff. Reza Shea, rookie. Ryan Dunn. Red Wave of Max Strus. Silver Luca. And Silver Talisman of Reed Shepard. Oh, our tribute pre-order's up this week? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, Mike. That'll be fun. Tribute's always a good... I like tribute. That's a good set. Kobe Walter. Malachi Branham on the Blue Ice. Oops. To 125 for the Spurs. Silver DeAndre Hunter. Silver Rob Dillingham, Luck Lottery. And base. Murphy, Dylan Jones. Red Power, Caruso. Nice one there, 275. Jalen Bridges. Nice one there on the rookie auto for the Suns. Congrats, Phoenix. Yves Messi. KJ Simpson on the Red Wave. We've got Ulrich Chomchi on the rookie auto for the Toronto Raptors. Congrats, Raptors. Brunson, Ingram, Avdia, and Kobe White. Thanks for saying new baseball. It is new base. I mean, I'm not wrong. It's not 2025, but it is new baseball. The Silva hyper of Mike Conley. Back of that. Silver Lou Dort.
Sam's gonna be like on a channel of Y Breakers.
Oh, Kenny bought the Astros and and all of them. That's why. Fair enough. Then we got Joel G grabbing a Mega Dual Case spot. 9 to go on Mega Dual Case. Thank you, Joel. Yeah, that's crazy. That is wild to think about, dude. That is wild to think about. Holland, Salon. That's AJ Johnson on the hyper. Clint Capella Silver. Right? Yeah. Clint Capella Silver. Reed Shepard and base. Drysdale getting $14 million a year is crazy too, though, within itself. He is worth it. Don't get me wrong, but that is a Jalen Wells orange. Congrats on that one, there, Grizzlies. 21/49. Congrats on that, Memphis. Very nice. I'm gonna check on that real quick. Red Wave, Champagne, Damian Lillard, Martin, Vassell, and Simmons. Check it. Could be. Very well could be. Reed Shepard, rookie. Pulsar of Mello on the Legends. That is a Mojo. Jimmy Butler. That's sick. To 25. There you go, Heat. He had a good break. 23 at 25. Tatum, base, and base. Also, Chris grabbing a Finest Delight Division tomorrow. Let's see. If not, it's going to be close. I know that.
I mean, I can do it just in case.
I just don't want it to be like an $80 card, and I just didn't realize it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be, but... Yeah, I mean, the Orange Waves did 215, 172. So, yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, the last one did 330. So, we're good. And that was on March 3rd. So, that's close enough. Cool. Get that into a mag for you, Memphis. Encore this week. Interesting. Do we know what QB signed? Yeah, so it's only going to be Penix and McCarthy, Slarf.
Yeah, all the Panini.
Yeah, they're the two Panini guys. Fanatics has everybody else. The other four, I should say. The other four first-rounders. And then they do have Neighbors. They have Bowers. They have like one or two other guys, too.
McConkey.
No, McConkey's Panini.
Oh, yeah.
Red Wave of David Robinson. Oh, who is going to be in it? 125, John Collins. I mean, Panini did get some pretty freaking good exclusives. They got Penix, McCarthy, and they got Brian Thomas.
Yeah.
And Roma Dunze, which is pretty. That's a pretty good haul of guys. Zach Edey rookie, Buzelis rookie, Bobby Clintman on the silver rookie for the Pistons. Blue to 199, Duncan Robinson for the Heat. Khalil Ware over there, and base.
Thank you, Herb Jr.
Pulsar, Trey Mann. That is Jose Grand Theft Alvarado auto for the Pelicans. Congrats on that, New Orleans. Sar on the kaleidoscopic.
That might be one of the herbiest things you've ever said.
That's his actual nickname.
Oh,
that's
really?
That's not a me thing. That's an actual thing. Dominique on the Silva. And then AJ Mitchell, rookie auto. Congrats on that Thunder. Dalton Connect.
You getting the new GTA?
Oh, yeah. When it comes out, absolutely. Hyper, Harrison Barnes. It's a red of Jalen Williams, J-Dub, to 299 for the Thunder. There you go, Kenny. Reza Shea and base.
That's going to be awesome because it's literally from the Keys up to Orlando and over to Tampa.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Shannon, Bronny James, Cam Spencer, Hyper of Shadon Sharp, and Ja on the basketballs to 225 for the Grizzlies. Rob Dillingham. Dalton Connect. Iguodaro, James Harden silver for the Clippers. Red Wave, Isaiah Stewart for the Pistons. And yeah, speaking of Pistons, Quack, they have been playing very well. research. I don't believe it is. Do you own all of them that you know of, Jace? Antonio Reeves, that is Jaime Jaquez on the second-year silver. Jonas Valanciunas Pulsar for the Wizards. Silver Harden Fireworks for the Clips and base. Hello, Ware rookie. That is Joel Embiid on the silver. Marvin Bagley on the white, 2 at 175. And kaleidoscopic is Brandon Miller. Yes. How many do you have? Just one, or do you have 2 now? I know you have the one. I know the one that you've posted and you've sent me pictures of. I know that one. That one's dope. Silver, Giannis. Nice one there. Purple, Deontay Murray. Is for the Pelicans, 2 at 99. Reed Shepard rookie. And base. And why Coleman Trevor, too? Jace, I always wanted to ask you that. I always meant to, and I just forgot. What's your interest in him? Silver, Baylor Shireman rookie. 2 sketches, 2 other cards. Hell yeah. Bam out up, Ohio Hyper. I'm in, Jace.
Well, Colorado State's losing.
Damn. Let's see. Red Wave, Bam Adebayo. Hyper, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shea. And base. All right, on to the last box. Good luck, everybody. One sec here, everybody. Castle rookie. Silva, Chris Middleton for the Bucks, and a skewed Isaac Okoro to 249. Base. Rob Dillingham rookie. Red Wave Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Red Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to 299. There you go, Kenny. Nice one there, buddy. Flingin rookie, Anthony Davis, silver. And they got a redemption of Deron Holmes. Nice one there. I believe is he the Clippers or the Nuggets? I always forget. No one knows who he is. I like that, though, Jace. I like that, though.
Got that right, Kenny. MVP.
Nuggets, that's what it is. Denver. Denver Nuggets, Deron Holmes auto. That was a Jared McCain rookie. Pulsar of Carmelo Anthony and Cam Spencer. Nice one there on the silver rookie auto for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies had a hell of a break. Here you go, Memphis. Silver fractal of Luka. Hyper of Matherin. That is nice. Ron Holland on the red power. Congrats on that one there. Pistons to 75. That's awesome. On the rookie. Kyrie. And base. Hyper, Kyle Filipowski for the Jazz. That is a white Derek White to 175. Silva Ja. I love Ron Holland, Quack. He just plays like a psychopath. It's awesome. He's just always running and jumping and diving and can't shoot. save his life, but his motor is insane, dude. He's got like the highest motor in the NBA. It's crazy. Silva is Miles Bridges. Red Wave, Evan Mobley. Yeah, definitely, Jace. Klingon, luck of the lottery. Base. Did he really have 26 points today? Good for him, man. I take back, he can't shoot. He scored 26. Clearly, you can shoot. Silver, I'm assuming. Deontay Murray for the Pelicans. Red Wave of Dadier for the Knicks. I stand corrected. And I'm a Ron Holland fan, too. Nice. That's going to be a silver Alex Sarr. There you go, Wizards. And then right behind it is going to be a red Yves Massi to 299 for the Pelicans. Dillingham rookie. And base. Silver Larry Bird for the Celtics. That's a blue Gary Payton Jr. to 199 for the Thunder by way of the Sonics. Shea Kaleidoscopic. Base. Yves Massi. Silver of Kyrie. That is a hyper of Reed Shepard on the rookie and a silver talisman of Sarr. Playing like Magic in the third? That can't be good. Red Wave, Benedict Mathurin. Hyper is Lauri Markkanen. And base. All right, quick recap here, everybody. We'll be on to, was it Trinity? After, I want to say?
So.
Yeah, Trinity. Groovy was Jimmy Butler. Red Power to 75, Ron Holland, Alex Caruso, Carmelo Anthony, Mojo to 25 of Jimmy Butler, autos of Cam Spencer, Deron Holmes, AJ Mitchell, Jose Alvarado, Ulrach Shomche, Jalen Bridges, David Roddy, an orange Jalen Wells. Nice one there for the Grizzlies, and then a Prismatrix auto of Steph Curry. I'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is Trinity. You could just probably fed both of them, I would think.
Okay.
Set the game back 30 years. All right. Then let me update. I think we're down to 9, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's do this. Let me get the Trinity set up. Names and teams. Okay. Going on, everyone. Sam here with Land Sports Cards doing the random 4. 24 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby 6-box break number 7, random team style, 30 participants, 30 teams and combos and an NIL spot. Roll the dice. See how many times we're going to go on this? 5 times. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That'll be JD down to Amy P. And 5 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That'll be the Falcons down to the Vikings. All right, so Shady, you didn't get the Falcons this time. At least I can guarantee you that. So I've got JD with the Falcons, Matthew L. Panthers, Amy P. Bills, Addison W. Packers, JD Bears, Brett K. Texans, Jags, Matthew W. Chiefs, John U. Bucks, Jeremiah B. with the Bengals, Amy P. Raiders, Athletic A. Steelers, Thomas K. Eagles, JD Cowboys, Josh M. Patriots, Zubin A. Titans, Browns, Justin M. Niners, John U. Saints, JD Lions, Amy P. Giants, John U. All NIL/non-NFL, JD Chargers, Amy P. Jets, Luis M. Broncos, Eric P. Colts, Peyton B. Commanders, Brandon G. Dolphins, JD Rams, Cardinals, Seahawks, Ravens, and Amy P with the Vikings. Get these copied over. Get started in just a moment. All right, let me do this real quick. I guess I'll update in just a sec.
Come on.
No, I'm still going. Any day now, Trinity. Any day now, Trinity. There we go. All right, here's your link, everybody. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, and we'll get started on it. There you go. All right. Let's see. Eric A. grabbing a mega dual case. Alex grabbing the Rangers, the Hawks, and Celtics, and a PYT as well as a T-Wolves and a Prism. So we're down to, I believe, 8 to go on the last break of the day. That's it, everybody. 8 left. All right. Let's do some Trinity. Get it off the schedule, and we'll do it. Don't need that anymore. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Land Sports Cards. Been 24 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby 6-box break number 7, random team style. Looking at random results, as always, find them on the website under the results tab as well as the link in chat. So good luck. I think there's. Let me see if there's a checklist for this. This 2084 Leaf Trinity Football checklist. Is there a GTS checklist? Yes. And checklist. Okay, or just don't give me the checklist. Sick. Oh, no, there it is. PDF. Well, it doesn't have the team, so All right, so basically anybody still in college goes to the NIL spot. Any guy who's still in their college uniform but in the NFL will go to the respective NFL teams. So Jaden Daniels, although he's in an LSU uniform, would go to the Commanders. Okay. And again, anybody with like NFL experience, like if there's a practice squad, would be. Oh my God, really?
Was Beckett not?
I don't think so. It's not gonna have the team. It's just gonna have like the parallels and the player. That's it. Jaguars. Jaguars is gonna be Brevin Easton. 2-3, 3 of 3. Congrats, Jags. Still at Texas, we'll go to the NIL spot is Jarrett Gibson. That is a Steel Auto, 3 of 3, going to the non-NFL/NIL spot. This guy believes it's a Bengal, I think, Shady. Yes, Cincinnati Bengals. That is 8 of 49. That is Jermaine Burton. Jermaine Burton. Yeah, I assumed. This guy is still in college. Still in college is going to be a Jonah Coleman, 9 of 10. Jonah Coleman, 9 of 10 at non-NFL spot/NIL. This will be the Rams. This will go to the Rams right here. That is Cody Schrader, 18 of 25 on the 3-color patch auto. Cody Schrader, 18 of 25 going to the Rams. And then at non-NFL spot, Nico Iamaleava, 26 of 99. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. Nice one there, non-NFL spot.
This one,
What was his name?
Jonah Coleman.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm making up for my time. I was away for the last 4 days, so to be fair, I am Forrest did me a favor. To be 100% fair. Be 100% fair, Chris.
It's really putting a dent in my plan that some of these are 100 points.
This guy believes. Yeah, non-NFL. NIL is Malik Murphy, 13 of 15. Nice one there. Just a lazy dude. Also, non-NFL is Caden Salter. That is 76 of 99. He'll be at Colorado this year. This guy's also still in college. That is, yes, Quentin Cooley, still in college. 9 of 25. 9 of 25 is Quentin Cooley. Seth, grabbing a Leaf Mystery jersey. Thank you, buddy. Okay. This guy, he's got played in college for what felt like 100 years. Did he ever make it onto an NFL roster? No, he did not, right? Blah, 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 blah. Career. Invited. Yeah, so this will be a non-NFL spot. That's Talia Tagovailoa at 49. He was invited to the Seahawks training camp but never signed there. So congrats to that. He plays in the CFL, I believe.
Quentin Cooley was in IL too, right?
Yeah. Panthers. Panthers will be Amani Bailey. Is 4 of 49. Amani Bailey, 4 of 49, going to the Panthers. And then non-NFL spot, Cam Ward. That'll be 20 of 25. Nice one there. Congrats on that non-NFL spot. Cam Ward, who will be in about a month on an actual NFL team. And I would bet the Tennessee Titans. Unless they trade that pick. Yep, still in college. That is Ty Simpson. Non-NFL spot, 2 of 7. Ty Simpson. This will be Atlanta Falcons. Atlanta Falcons to 99. Emory Jones. Emory Jones to 99 is Atlanta Falcons. You think they're gonna trade it? No, I wouldn't. That wouldn't shock me, to be honest. Non-NFL spot to 99. Walker Howard. Walker Howard to 99. Pretty sure this guy is. I just want to make sure, obviously, with all these guys, but I'm pretty sure this guy is. Yes, this will be non-NFL. Again, is Peyton Thorne, 2 of 10. Peyton Thorne, 2 of 10. I think this guy is a Brown, Cleveland Brown. He is Cleveland Browns, is Jamari Thrash. Nice one there. That'll be a little tag auto, tag patch auto, 61 of 99. Good stuff there, Cleveland Browns. All right, on to another. We've got Titans, dumb organization. This guy's still in college. That is a 1 of 1. Zach Zabrowski. Nice one there. Still at Central Mizzou. Congrats on that non-NFL spot / NIL. Jamari Thrash, sick name. This guy's a Falcon, if I'm not mistaken.
All these 55 points, and barely none of these are 55 points.
Yes, Falcons to 15 will be Braylon Trice, 6 of 15. 6 of 15, Braylon Trice. Hush. Okay, let's see if this guy ever had an NFL. This will go to the Seahawks. He was on the Seahawks for a minute. For like a week. That is to 99, Chevin Cordero. Holy crap, Chris. Did he really? Congrats, Seattle. And then going to the Saints will be Spencer Rattler. That'll be 81 of 99. Spencer Rattler going to the Saints. Let's see. Arizona State. This will go to the non-NFL spot. That is 41 of 49, Michael Tollefson. He is still in college. 41 of 49. Yeah, Bolts, that was good. I have them winning the entire thing, so I hope they do obviously keep it going. I really need Colorado State to win this game, man, and that's not good.
Who is this one?
Who is it? Tollefson? Yeah. What the hell? This guy is a Charger. You're good, Noah. Tarheeb Still. That is 3 of 15. 3 of 15, Tarheeb Still. And then this will be a random. This will be a random between the Falcons and Ravens. Unless JD has the Falcons. And the Ravens is also JD, so it will not be a random. That is going to be a dual auto of Devin Leary and Emory Jones, 11 of 15. I believe Leary's still technically on the Ravens. He was on the squad, I believe. But, I mean, Jay has them both. I know that, what's his name? Emory Jones was on the Ravens at one point, so nice one there.
So who?
That'll go to, it doesn't matter. You could just put JD, Jayd if you want. That's fine. out of here. Nah, Chris can stay. For once, I'm not the target of Chris's joke, so Chris can stay for this.
Just because you said that, he's going to make you the target of it.
249, Johnny Wilson, probably. Nice one there for the Eagles. Eagles, Johnny Wilson. Pretty sure this guy is a Raider. Just want to make sure. Yes, Dylan Laube. That is to 99 for the Raiders. 56 of 99.
Who's this one? Sorry.
Eagles. And Dylan Laube going to the Raiders. This will be... Is he a Patriot? No, also a Raider. Also a Raider is Ramel Keaton. That is 5 of 25. Yeah, SEC, the teams that got in, they're not that good, though, Bolts. I mean, you have Florida, who's really good, but Florida's the best team in the SEC for sure.
Oklahoma's second best. Yeah.
Going to the Chargers. Going to the Chargers would be Kamani Vidal. Is 84 and 99. Going to the Chargers.
Is it like
A&M's
1,500?
not. I don't think A&M's that great.
How much is a card? 2,000 sig. Yep. Jesus Christ. Freaking $2,000.
Jaguars again is going to be Brevin Easton. Brevin Easton, that is to 99. Nice one there. And then to 49 is Jonathan Brooks and Xavier Legette. Nice one there for the Panthers. Nice one there. Congrats, Panthers. I kind of want Colorado. I mean, I would love Colorado State to win because I have Colorado State winning. That would be nice. Dave Sims hates me. Right, we've got going to the Bills on top here. Going to the Bills on top will be a Ray Davis. Nice one there, 2 at 10, 9 of 10. I'm not saying that the Big Ten is better. Arkansas is having a good run. Ole Miss sucks. Mizzou sucks. You don't want to use them. And so does, no offense, Oklahoma. Those three teams didn't deserve. Those three teams all are. I mean, outside of Oklahoma, lost to lower seeds. That is Tennessee Titans, Jaquan Jackson. 1 of 1. Nice one there. I'm not trying to make an argument for the Big Ten. I'm a Big East guy. I'm a Big East guy.
That still exists.
Yeah, and it's a power basketball conference, pal. Look at how many champions have been from the Big East in the last 10 years. Villanova twice, UConn twice. How many have been from the SEC? It's less than 4. I can tell you that.
The failed ACC. That's what I hear.
What's up?
The failed ACC.
No, that's the AAC is what you're talking about. But no, it was the Big East and a bunch of teams left, and then the Big East was all the basketball schools, and then UConn left and then came back.
Yeah.
Still in college is going to be Bryce Kurtz. That is 15 of 15. 15 of 15. Love Danny Hurley, man. Love Danny Hurley. Don't care what he says. Don't care what he says. Love Danny Hurley. Love Danny Hurley, man. It's my guy. I'm a UConn fan, so. Lawrence. Still at Kansas, so that'll be non-NFL is Lawrence Arnold. I said that for the last one, right?
Yep.
Non-NFL. Okay. Lawrence Arnold still in college. Going to the Broncos. That'll be Audric Estime. That is 17 of 25. 17 of 25, Audric Estime. 2-color patch auto. Pretty sure this is still in college. Yes. So dual going to the non-NFL spot. Garrett Nussmeier and Kyron Lacey. That'll be for still both at LSU. Nice one there. What's up, Riggs?
How's it going, Riggs?
40 of 49. Kyron Lacey, Garrett Nussmeier, non-NFL spot. I guess we can do a quick recap. That's fine.
Okay. It's being the free in here tonight, Riggs.
Yeah, thank God, dude. Oof. Dude, I don't care. Chris, they won back-to-back national championships. What more can I ask for? I've seen 4 in my lifetime. They don't. That's such garbage. Go back to the Maui Invitational, Bolts. Go back to the Maui Invitational. You can talk to me after that. Duel of Nussmeier and Lacey. That's Estime, Arnold, Kurtz, Jackson, Ray Davis, Leggett Brooks. That is Easton. Got Vidal, Keaton, Labe, Wilson, Jones and Leary, Tarheeb Still, Tollefson, Rattler, and Cordero. We've got Trice, Zabrowski. That is Jamari Thrash. Got Peyton Thorne, Walker Howard, Emery Jones. That is no, I know Bolts. That is Ty Simpson, Cam Ward. Cam Ward. Oh, that's where that was. Cool. Cam Ward. We've got Monty Bailey, Talia Tagovailoa, Quentin Cooley, Caden Salter, Malik Murphy, Cody Schrader, Nico Iamalieva, Jonah Coleman, Jermaine Burton. That is Jedrick Gibson and Brevin Easton. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the Philp. Coming up next is Mosaic Mega. Yeah, no, I'm passionate about UConn because that's where my dad went. So my parents are like probably the biggest UConn basketball fans I know. Yes, Cooper Flagg is absolutely insane, dude. Cooper Flagg is awesome. And there's some other great SEC, like Janai Broom's great at Auburn. Obviously, Alabama has a couple of really good players. So does obviously Kentucky and everybody too.
The entire Sooners squad, first round pick.
Yeah, one guy.
Yeah, I think the whole starting five.
A little big clapper TV.
Can you still feel the fan after I picked it?
Huh?
Can you still feel the fan?
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. All right, let me get... Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. There we go. I think we're still at the same. I think we're still at 8. Let me see here.
Travis just hit a $2,000 Pokemon card.
Yeah, there's a couple of massive ones out of some of these new sets. All right. Yeah, you're good, Lane. All the Goldens coming in, you're good, bro. You are good, no worries. It's fun to look. It's fun to just see what the stuff is, to be honest, though. Yeah, no, I like Florida too, man. I mean, I picked them to win. I like football, especially. I'm a big Florida fan because UConn stinks at football. So
does Florida.
Yeah, I mean, recently. Nah, I mean they weren't horrible last year. They were decent, but
Lagway's gonna be a beast.
Yeah, I do like Lagway. Yeah, I have Florida winning too. Come on, Colorado State. Buzzer beater 3. That'd be insanity. Colorado State ball on the sideline. Oh, he hit it! He hit it to take the lead, man. Oh, my God. Come on. All right, stop him, stop him, stop him. Holy cow. Holy cow, dude. Oh, my God. He hit a 3, dude. All right, let's do this random, everybody.
That's why it's March Madness.
It is. Oh, my God. That's awesome. Problem is now they're only up 1, so you can... They're going to go and... He's put on 20. That's huge, dude. That is huge. Going on, everyone. Sam here with Leighton Sports Cards doing the random for 24 Panini Mosaic Football Mega 10-box break number 2, random team style, 32 participants, 32 teams, all teams in, no combos. Roll the dice. We are going to go 8 times. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That'll be Kevin M down to George H. And 8 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Finns down to the Cardinals. Kevin M with the Dolphins, Athletic A Patriots, Andrew H Steelers, Kevin M Texans, Bill C Packers, Kevin M Bills, Eagles, Saints, Greg L Colts, Kevin M Seahawks, Justin C Chiefs, Thomas W Falcons, Greg L Cowboys, Jeremy C Giants, Kevin M Chargers and Titans, Logan F Jets, Thomas K with the Bears, Bill C Ravens, Steve B Bengals, Adam C Niners, Kenny R Browns, Greg L Bucks, George H Broncos, Travis K Commanders, Kevin M Raiders, Christopher D Jags, George H Rams, Kevin M Lions, Vikings, Panthers, and George H with the Cardinals. These copied over. Get started in just a moment.
Oh, come on, Colorado.
I'm not going to count my chickens before they hatch here, though, because that's a lot of time, and they're only down by what was I going to say? They're only down 1, so you could easily. What you do here, I feel like, is you just give it to a point guard and just let them run into the paint and try hope for a foul. Put something up and hope for a foul. All right, get started on this in just a couple of minutes here. Watch the conclusion of this Colorado State game. Because that was I have Colorado State winning this game, dude, which is crazy. They were like one of the hottest teams coming to this tournament. So come on, finish the job, Colorado State. Finish the job.
These are the ones with the yellow or the blue.
One of them. I forget which one it is.
Yellow.
Wow, he hit it, dude. He hit it at the buzzer. That's nuts. You know, respect to Maryland on that. Respect to Maryland on that. Hello, Herb. That was a hell of a shot right there, dude. All right, give me 1 second, everybody. Be right back, and we'll get started. No, you're good. You like, as soon as you said that, Chris, I saw it.
Oh, dude, that was a travel. Yeah, oh yeah, it was Quack. Freaking textbook. Dude, that was a freaking textbook travel.
Yeah, you can't call it travel at that point in the game. That's the only, unless it's like really, really blatant obvious.
Oh, that was.
It's just so hard to call that at that point in the game. You know what I mean? Also, Chris, where are you? Chris, what are you ranked? Are you on ESPN? I'm assuming. Because Chris mile-wise, like a freaking guru when it comes to this stuff. Mike, grabbing a photogenic and Rookies and Stars mixer. Again, down to just 8. Just 8 left in Mega Dual Case. That is it. Let's get started on Mosaic. See you later, Mosaic. Save, and let's start. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping 24 Panini Mosaic Football Mega 10-box break number 2, random team style. Looking at random results. As always, find them on the website under the results tab as well as the link in chat. I don't think so, Kenny. I don't think so. I know there was 3 going into today, and I'm pretty sure they all had Illinois winning. I'm pretty sure they all had Illinois winning. And I know one of them had UConn, so I don't think there's any perfects left. All right, so good luck here, but let's make sure all cards ship on this. I believe they do, but to be safe here. Yes, all teams in, all cards ship. Beautiful. Good luck. See some Genesis here, everybody. Mosaic, Mahomes, Epic Performers, Blue Reactives of Watt and Coing. Mahomes. Did it? Said 1? That's interesting. Silver, David Montgomery, Chuba Hubbard, and Hall of Fame Bill Parcells. Jaden Daniels, notoriety. Why certain points to games? No, I get it, man. I get it totally. Did it say 1? Interesting. Trice, that is Higbee, Keon Coleman, and Jamar Chase. 3 hours ago. Yeah, I think they all had Illinois winning. That must have been before the Illinois game. Silva, Brian Thomas. Nice one there for the Jags. Got Blue Reactives of Henry and Brock Purdy. Cortland Sutton. Hello, Exquisite. I know, Nick. It's tough, dude. I agree. Like, if Bolts, if you said it was a travel and other people saying it's a travel, I believe it's a travel. Don't get me wrong. Greg Dortch. Blue Reactives of Jahmyr Gibbs and Mike Evans. Derrick Henry. Yeah, I think the Giants, Jeremy. Let me look really quick. I'm pretty sure you have the Giants. Yeah, Giants, Jeremy. Joel, Blue Reactives of Quincy Williams, Luke McCaffrey, and Josh Allen notoriety. Yeah, no problem, Jeremy. Let's hit you a Neighbors. So you like a Neighbors Genesis or something. It'd be nuts. Great hat, by the way. Thank you, Jeremy. Oh, yeah? Let's go, Quack. Kenneth Walker and a rookie of Adunze. Will Levis, that is Derek Carr and Latu Latu, Epic Performers of Irvin. No, I know what you mean. It's just like, see, like, it's tough. Jelani Woods and Latu Latu on the Blue Reactive.
I mean, if you broke a rule, you should be called for it.
Yeah, no, I get it. Silver is Andre Reed. That's Geno Smith and Ennis Rackstraw and Touchdown Masters. Jamal Williams. League Neighbors rookie. Keenan Allen and Baker Mayfield. Jenkins, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, and Jalen Waddle. Yeah, same. I still have my Final Four alive, that's all that matters. I don't have a ton of upsets left, to be honest. I have like a 2 seed beating a 1 seed at one point, I think, but... Xavier Legette and a bang of Kayvon Thibodeau. Hello, Shiz. Hello, Shiz on Twitch. Puka Nacua, Joshua Hines Allen, and Chris Jenkins, and touchdown masters of Mostert.
I like the notoriety inserts.
Yeah, they're nice. Silver Herbert, blue reactives of Ivan Pace and Malik Neighbors. There you go, Mr. Jeremy. And Xavier Worthy on the rookie. Stephon Diggs and Noah Fant, blue reactives. Ugh, 250 points ran to all at the end. That is Jamar Chase and Ben Sinnott, Christian McCaffrey. J.J. McCarthy debut. Nice one there. Franklin and Fred Warner and base. Yeah, that would definitely help, Quack. I can't imagine there's a lot of people who have BYU in the Sweet 16. Who did they play in the first round? I had them losing in the first round. That was one I didn't hit on. Michael Hall, Silver Dak, blue reactives of Marvin Mims and Kyron Williams and Tua Tagovailoa, epic performers. Adonai Mitchell, Jalen Ramsey and Brendan Rice, blue reactives, and Lawrence Taylor. Oh, that's right. Yeah, VCU. I got you. Ooh, Genesis. Rookie Genesis. There we go. Silver Josh Hines Allen. We've got Romeo Dobbs and Terrell Owens and Mahomes notoriety. That is a rookie Genesis for the Buccaneers. Bucky Irving, rookie Genesis. Hell yeah. Congrats, Tampa. Going to Greg L. Congrats, Greg. That's sick, man. Bucky Irving on a true rookie Genesis. Nice one there, man. I think you can throw that in the recap.
Those look so much better in person.
They do look really good. Keon, Russell Wilson, and Kamari Lassiter. Terrell Owens.
I haven't seen them in person, and to me, like on eBay and stuff, they just look like a blue reactive.
Yeah, right. It's hard to tell the difference unless, like you said, you see him. Stephon Diggs, blue reactive, Kincaid, and Levante David. And base. Derwin James and Jared Verse. Nice one there on the blue reactive and base. I was going to say, the only ones would have probably been a Genesis, and we hit like a off chance of an auto or something.
Yeah.
The points, I mean, that would have technically been an auto, but... Silva, T-Log, Alex Singleton, and Sam Bradford, Malachi Corley.
Love Mosaic, though.
Yeah, it's nice. Touchdown Masters is CMC. Got Stafford, Will Shipley, and Brian Thomas Jr. notoriety rookie. Mosaic of Michael Hall Jr. Got A.J. Terrell, Dak Prescott, and Roquan on the bang. Ooh, Live Golf Immaculate. That's going to be fun. I didn't even realize that, Bolts. That is going to be good stuff. Newton got Aiden O'Connell and Tyke Smith on your blue reactives. Touchdown Masters of Travis Kelce.
It's half as good as Prism.
Prism, I know. Rattler got Brees Hall and Tyler Guyton on your blue reactives and base. Silva, Ben Sinnott for the Commanders. Blue reactives of Njoku and Bobby Wagner and Tua notoriety. Yeah, it's definitely worth it, dude. It's good stuff in there. I know, Christian Campbell on the opening day roster is going to be fun. That's a Series 2 guy now, too, which is good. Derrick Henry. That is Ed Reed, Epic Performers, and a Austin Eckler Touchdown Masters. Shipley, Tony Pollard, Derek Carr, and Tyke Smith Blue Reactives. It is going to be insane for the Red Sox. Because what are you going to have? You're going to have at least the big three, I'd imagine. But yeah, the Red Sox are going to be crazy in those breaks, dude. Red Sox and Nationals are going to be nuts. Jelani Woods and another Latu. Mike Evans.
Because you'll have a Woods debut patch, won't you?
Yep, and Cruz, both of them.
Wow.
Yeah. Blue Reactive, Keenan Allen, and Baker Mayfield. Joe Burrow. Kenny, I saw the Penix rookie. I looked at the Cam Smith again today. It's climbing, man. It's climbing. Gino and a Debo. Slava, Jalen Hyatt. That is Geno Smith and Latu Latu. Wait, Freeney. It's getting there, man. It's getting there. Not excited for the Sox pricing. Yeah, true.
Yep, Dodgers are going to be.
Oh, yeah.
Back-to-back World Series champs.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not Genesis. Drake May debut. Micah Parsons on the bang, and a Dwight Freeney, epic performers.
JT seems to think it's going to be the Giants.
Oh yeah, that's flawed logic. There's Jamar Chase, Kyron Williams, Jalen McMillan, blue reactive. Yeah, I think you'll see an uptick for sure if they announce the roster spot. But I mean, what's it at? Like, it's almost at $7,000 right now.
Yeah, when I looked at
pretty good. Garrett and nice Jaden Daniels blue reactive debut. There you go, Commanders.
I looked at like Thursday, it was at 4900.
Yeah, it's up to in the sixes now.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. I think. Silver Lamar, blue reactive, Garrett Wilson and Byron Murphy.
Oh yeah, once it gets into extended bidding.
Oh yeah, then all bets are off for sure. Shaw Campbell for Series 2 so far. Yeah, that'll be big. Plus you have, for Series 2, Max Muncy will probably be in there. He just announced he made the opening day roster. Like Kenny's been saying, if Cam Smith makes it, that'll be another big one. DeForest Buckner and Chad Johnson and Christian Watson.
Who do you think out of this will be the equivalent of the Paul Skeens debut?
Sasaki, rookie for sure.
Yeah.
McCaffrey on the Mosaic rookie and a Stephon Diggs notoriety. Because, I mean, you're talking like he's one, as long as he's as good as advertised, which I don't see why he wouldn't be. You also have, you got to factor in how big it's going to be in Asia.
Yeah.
In, like Japan and stuff. It's going to be massive. Dude, get Matt out of here.
I talked to
Brock Bowers, rookie.
my uncle, and he talked to his friend that's the base coach on there. He said he's better than Ohtani.
At pitching?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Ohtani's good. Like, Ohtani's not the... He's good.
Yeah.
He's a good pitcher. He's a well above average pitcher, but, like, I just feel like if he doesn't pitch, it's not like you're really losing much, to be honest.
Well, they have so much depth.
Keon Coleman, Kayvon Thibodeau, and Junior Colson. Yeah, I feel like it's almost unnecessary to do that. Yeah, Job's good, too.
Like, their bullpen would be starters anywhere else in the majors.
Yeah, some of them would be. Brian Thomas. There's rotations, I would say, that are equal.
Yeah.
About equal to the Dodgers rotation. There's Brock Purdy and Sweat. I still think it's the best in the MLB, but there's a couple other really good ones. Yeah, I know. Straight up, dude. So they can get Matt out of the padded room. There's Nick Chubb and DeAndre Hopkins and J.J. McCarthy notoriety.
Yeah. The love for B-tier NASCAR drivers.
Silver's Roma Dunze, Travis Kelce, and Drake May, blue reactive rookie, and Xavier Leggett. Javon Baker, Bijan, and Brian Robinson Jr., and Mahomes, epic performers. Yeah, I was going to say, you still need true base cards of Cunha, Job, and a few others. Yeah. You're not wrong, Forrest. Two boxes of Mosaic left, everybody. Good luck. Blue reactive of Kamara, Michael Pratt rookie, Cooper Kupp notoriety. Silver, Jaden Daniels debut. Nice. Congrats on that. That is Ed Oliver and Trey Hendrickson and Brian Thomas. That is Marino Touchdown Masters, Zamir White, blue reactive, Renardo Green, blue reactive, and Keon Coleman. Silva, Tip Raymond. For the Cardinals, blue reactive of Komet and Andre Reed, Debo. Mike Evans on the mosaic. Got blue reactive Quay Walker, Greg Lloyd, and touchdown masters of King Henry. Terry Arnold. Blue reactive Kenneth Walker, Jatavion Sanders, and Marvin Harrison Jr. All right, last one here, everybody. Got to do a quick random for the points after as well. And then a very short recap. Short but cool recap as of right now. Blue reactors of Taysom Hill, Spencer Rattler, and Myles Garrett.
Forgot Travis was here, and I saw his foot break the threshold of the door, and I yelled.
CeeDee Lamb touchdown masters and Cortland Sutton. George Pickens, that is Trevor Lawrence and Ben Coates and CeeDee Lamb notoriety. Silver is Lamar. Got blue reactives of Lockett and Jerzon Newton and Travis Etienne.
I was hoping to see like stained glass or something.
Jalen Johnson. There's a Blake Corum on the debut. And base. And Rod inside information. Marvin Harrison, rookie. That is Christian Watson and a Nico Collins. All right, quick random for the points here. And it's 250 random to everybody. Got a white envelope for you. Jesus. Oh, boy. Roll the dice. Whatever team is on top after 3 times, get the points. Got 1, 2, and 3. Going to the Dolphins. Going to the Dolphins. Points. All right, quick recap is just 1 card. It's a Bucky Irving Genesis, though. That is sick. Congrats on that one there, Tampa. Very, very cool one. True rookie, Bucky Irving on the Genesis. That'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Got Finest coming up next.
Wish we could get a micro or a stained glass or something.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
I wish they wouldn't have changed the stained glass from last year.
I like the design of it. Yeah, it's all right. It's not great.
Trying to see if his prices go down at all before I get a rookie auto of him.
A Bucky?
Yeah. Because I just feel like $180 on a rookie auto of a running back isn't.
Yeah, it is. It is a little expensive for sure. Alrighty, everybody. Let me get you a link again to Mega Duel Case. That's down to just 8. Down to just 8 to go here, everyone. We'll get Finest going up next. Like the 2 worst breaks. Where you just have to top load stuff is when these both started.
Yeah.
Oregon, Arizona. I guess I technically have that as an upset. Oh wow, New Mexico. Wow, New Mexico, Michigan State. All right. Let's get finest type or not typed in, but let's get the random set up and ready to go.
How does Mexico make it around 2, but Oklahoma doesn't?
They're good, man. Mexico. They're like they won their conference. So every now and then you just get these teams that are really hot toward the end of the year.
Yeah.
Like I would take that was my rationale with some of the teams that I took were like conference winners, or conference championship winners of like smaller divisions, or not divisions, smaller conferences. I took them to win over like the mid like Power 5 teams that got in.
Yeah.
All right. The Space Cowboys, did you really, Kenny? And to be fair, even if he gets called up, he might have a rough first month and get sent back down. You never know. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards doing the random 4. 24 Topps Finest Football Hobby. 8-box case number 15, random team style. 31 participants, 30 teams, 1 combo. Jags Seahawks. Roll the old dice-a-roni 11 times. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jason T down to Clark H. And 11 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll be the Chargers down to the Eagles. Chargers down to the Eagles. I got Jason T with the Chargers, Jamie S. Panthers, Adam P. Texans, Nicholas D. Commanders, Thomas B. Cardinals, Clark H. Raiders, Thomas K. Titans, Chase T. Broncos, Matthew S. Ravens, Clark H. Saints, Matthew C. Browns, Clark H. Niners, J.D. Jets, Mike M. Colts, James S. Chiefs, David W. Bucks, Brian B. Dolphins, Nuno M. Steelers, Larry P. Bengals, Nuno M. Patriots, Jamie S. Jags Seahawks, Thomas K. Bills Cowboys, J.D. Vikings, Clark H. Packers, Jamie S. Lions, Joseph S. Rams, Brad K. Bears, Nuno M. Giants, Mike M. Falcons, and Clark H. Eagles. These copied over. Get started in just a moment. All right. Here is your link. Let me just grab a sip of water, everybody, and we'll get started on random teams.
Let's go, Kenny.
trash can cards today. Oh boy. Again, everybody, dual case is at just 8 to go on Mega Dual Case NFL. 8 left. That is all. 2017 for even like Altuve. Altuve, I could see holding some value. People like Altuve still. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been 24 Top's finest football hobby. 8-box case number 15, random team style. We're going to get random results. As always, find them on the website under the results tab as well as the link in chat. Let's good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Let's do some hobby. Honest hobby. Athletics, what's going on, buddy? How we doing? How we doing, Mr. Randy? Yeah, I guess that's fair. All right. Terry and Arnold. Finest debuts of Dallas Turner. Dynamos, Jonathan Brooks. X of Harrison. And Roman Wilson. Michael Pratt to 250. Peely is... that is... yeah, okay. They're all not on the same team. We got it. We're good. Is Malik Neighbors. Nice one there for the Giants. Congrats on that, Giants. Very nice. Good old Peely.
Put a tab on it.
Yeah. X-Fractor, Frank Core Jr., and Pace. You think they just wouldn't do that? That'd be cool, man. Jaden Daniels, rookie. Caleb Williams, rookie. Drake May, rookie. Chop Robinson. John Elway to 125. Staubach and Hartman. Let's do redemption. Dallas Turner to 325. Blake Corum. Dan Marino. X-Fractor of Jermaine Burton and base. We've got Mystery Stroud autograph. Relic red parallel of C.J. Stroud for the Texans. Congrats, Houston Adam P. Good stuff, buddy. Get that into a mag for you. Those are sick. Red Stroud redemption. Congrats on that, Adam. Purple X to 150, Peyton Manning. Ickman, Nick Wiggins, X, Terry Arnold, and Joe Alt. Right, that's also very true. That's a very good point, Kenny. Base auto, Dylan Johnson for the Panthers. Congrats, Carolina. Purple AP to 250. Marino, Caleb X-Fractor, Singletary, and Xavier Legette. Draws Adonai Mitchell, debut of Corum, X-Fractor of Coing, and Joe Alt. Purple X, Xavier Worthy to 150, Dynamo's Peyton, Tavion Sanders, X-Fractor, Drake May, and Sam Hartman. That is Bucky to 325. That is a main attraction Bo Nix on the SP. There you go, Denver. Congrats on that one. That's sick. Good stuff there. Broncos on the Bo Nix. X-Fractor of Kurt Warner, Estime, and Chris Long. I want to look at that. I can't imagine that one is, but I'll double check just to be safe after this box. Aeneas Smith, rookie auto for the Eagles. There you go, Philly. McConkey to 200. Levis, X of Legette, Michael Hall, and base. Jim McMahon. Bo Nix on the rookie. Green Peyton Manning to 75. And Michael Pratt X-Fractor. And Peyton Manning. A gold here. That is Warren Moon on the finest grades to 50. Nice one there. That'll go to the Titans by way of the Oilers. Green at 225, Terry Bradshaw. Lassiter, Sanders, and William Perry. Let's see. Next main attraction. Yeah, that one's fine. That's still, I mean, you still made your money back for the break on that, which is good. Just one card. What's wrong with that? Rattler, Bo Nix rookie, Tom Brady, Jim Everett, and Jalen McMillan. I know, I hope so, Timmy. Let's see one out of here, man. See one out of here. It'd be dope. Terry Arnold to 325. Earl Campbell, Smith, Jalen Polk, Nate Wiggins. Blue auto, Josh Cribbs to 99. Blue X-Fractor auto for the Browns. Here you go, Cleveland. Emmitt Smith to 250. Bryce Young, Jonathan Brooks, Latu Latu, Bucky Irving. Pratt. Will Shipley for the Eagles on the rookie auto. Sam Hartman at 250. Rattler, you're good. Brett Favre on the X. X of Peyton Wilson and Jalen Polk.
I really hope we're the one that pulls the Jaden Daniels super.
Nuts. Gold, Keon Coleman at 20. Nice one there for the Bills. Caleb, X-Fractor of Marvin Harrison. X, base and base. X of Edgerrin Cooper and then base. McMillan, Audric Estime, Barry Sanders, X of McMillan, and Jonathan Brooks. Yeah, never a bad idea. Never a bad idea to get the insurance just to be safe. Purple X, J.J. Watt to 150. Bryce Young, X of Steve Young, Jim Kelly, and Tom Brady. Charlie Batch, blue, Marvin Harrison at 99. Nice one there for the Cardinals. To 25, Will Levis, Field Generals. Sims and Bo Nix on the uncommon. Base auto is Marshawn Lloyd, rookie auto for the Packers. Blue X to 75, Emmitt Smith. Brendan Rice, X of Emmitt Smith and Cole Bishop. Bo Nix, nice one there on the rookie auto for the Broncos. Congrats on that, Denver. Very nice. Take that for sure. Probably not, but let me see. Yeah, that one's okay. Bryce Young to 125. Bo Nix rookie, X of Pratt, Keon Coleman, and base. I would probably still fed to the Broncos at the end between that and the main attraction.
Okay.
So we'll just make a note of that. Bo Nix rookie. Joe Theismann, Earl Campbell, Brock Bowers, X of Brendan Rice, and base. Drake May rookie. Is Barry Sanders to 325. And Barry Sanders. All right. Halfway through the case. On to the next one. Good luck. Let's go. Richard picking up the Nationals in a Series 1 Jumbo. Thank you, buddy. UIT. Benson, Purple X, 275, Michael Pratt. Dynamos, Dylan Johnson, Shipley, and Archie Manning. Earl Campbell to 325, Estime, Corley, X-Fractor of Bo Nix, and Donovan McNabb. And Jake will be back tomorrow with myself top loading. Kyle and Chris will be on channel 2.
I'm on channel 2 tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Really?
Chris is off, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then Kyle and Griffin will be on tomorrow. Nolan Cromwell on the auto for the Rams. Nice one there. Jalen Polk to 75. Dallas Turner, Malik Neighbors X, and Earl Campbell. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is one of the days he asked me if we could switch.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Blake Corum on the rookie auto for the Rams. Okay, I got you now.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Just as long as Forrest is okay with it.
Oh, yeah. That's usually never an issue. Blue, Fred Taylor to 150 for the Jags. Cole Pepper. Jaden Daniels, X-Fractor. Chop and Emmitt Smith. Purple X, Ania Smith to 99. Nate Wiggins. Caleb, X of Jaden Daniels. Nice one there. And then a Jim Kelly. I might need a swap after this one.
Okay.
Tim Tebow, Drake May debuts. Refractor of Jaden Daniels, X Bucky Irving, and Jalen Polk. Red? That's a red, right? It is Bucky Irving, jersey number 7 to 10. Nice one there for the Bucks. That's awesome. David. Folk. Smith, X-Fractor of Moon, and Jim. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Quack. Dante Culpepper on the auto. Congrats, Vikings. That's awesome. Nice one there on the finest auto. Johnny Wilson at 250. Bo Jackson, Blake Corum, X of Brendan Rice, and Jonathan Brooks. Spencer Rattler to 99 on the blue X-Fractor rookie auto for the Saints. There you go, New Orleans. Jerry Rice to 250. X of Bo Nix, Billy Sims, and Bucky Irving. Blue, Chris Jenkins to 325. Caleb Williams, X-Fractor of Peyton, Jalen Polk, and Donovan McNabb. I hope so, Quack. I hope so. Pastorini, Peyton Manning. Blue Dynamos, Bo Jackson to 99 for the Raiders. X of Peyton and Dallas Turner. 2 boxes left now, everybody. We got some Sapphire coming up after this. And Mega Dual Case. Last break with spots left tonight, everybody. It's Mega Dual Case. That is a case of Finest Delight and a case of Topps Chrome Sapphire. Both football. Andre Reed to 325. T.O., Jim Kelly, X of Frank Gore Jr. and Howie Long. Bo Nix rookie. Purple is Jerry Rice to 200. Hartman, Clark, and base. To 25 is Everson Walls on the auto for the Cowboys. Nice one there, Dallas, 9 of 25. Marvin Harrison to 49. Nice one there. Sison, Campbell, base, and base. Trey talks and he had the G's. Yeah, you got dodged a bullet on that one for sure, Quack. Audric Estime, rookie auto for the Broncos on the base. That is Danny White to 49 for the Cowboys. Jalen Polk, Peyton, Calvin Hill, and AP. Purple, Adonai Mitchell, rookie to 125 for the Colts. Bo Nix, rookie, X-Fractor of Adonai Mitchell. A Marvin Harrison X-Fractor, and Mark Griffin. Hey, thank you, Chris, grabbing a dual case spot. Thank you, Chris M. Appreciate you, Chris. Down to 7. 7 to go on that now, everybody. Appreciate you, Chris. Jalen McMillan to 75 for the Bucks. Jaden Daniels, rookie. Xavier Worthy, X of Archie Griffin, and Kurt Warner. All right, last one here, everybody. Getting on to Sapphire PYT coming up next. Turner, McConkey. Malik Neighbors, X-Fractor of Vic, and J.J. Watt. Purple, McMillan to 200. Dynamo's Randy Moss. Elway, Gronk, and Tim Tebow. Chase Flotty. Come on. Got a gold Dante Hall to 50. The human joystick going to the Chiefs. 40 of 50 on the gold auto. That's cool. Like that. Craig Morton to 250. Bob Greasy, X of AP, and Lawrence Taylor.
Haven't heard that name since the war.
Facts, though. Gold Brock Bowers. Not gold, that's just the base Brock Bowers on the Finest Prodigies auto. Congrats, Raiders.
Sick.
Still, yeah, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. We'll take a Brock Bowers auto anytime. Congrats on that, Vegas. 75 Chop Robinson. Jaden Daniels X-Fractor. McConkey X-Fractor. Dan Marino. That is Phil Sims to 250. Leggett. X-Fractor Bo Nix. X-Fractor Xavier Worthy. And Malachi Corley. Keon Coleman. Marvin Harrison. To 75, Will Levis on the green. X-Fractor of Dwayne Bowe. And Aeneas Smith. All right. Quick recap here, everybody.
You want the Knicks attractions?
Yeah, that's fine. You can throw that in. Any SP like that, you could always toss in.
Okay.
Thanks, sir. Man attractions, Bo Nix. Autos of Brock Bowers. Dante Hall to 50. Audric Estime, 25 Everson Walls. 99 Spencer Rattler. Got Dante Culpepper. Blake Corum. Nolan Cromwell. Bo Nix. Marshawn Lloyd. Will Shipley. Josh Cribbs to 99. Warren Moon to 50. Aeneas Smith. Dylan Johnson. And a Stroud Red Mercury auto. Congrats on that, Texans. That'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is Sapphire. All right, so I'm going to check on that one. Let me grab the Knicks stuff just so it makes sense when we don't get any questions about it.
Just a second.
Yeah, you're good. No, take your time. No rush. That is Matthew C. with a Mega Dual Case spot. Down to 6 all of a sudden. Down to 6. Thank you there, Chris and Matthew. 6 to go on that now.
Amazing how much easier these are to sleeve when you have good sleeves.
Oh, yeah, definitely. New Cutwater flavor lemon drop martini. Oh, boy.
Ooh,
Oh, boy. RPC's getting active, I see.
lemon drops are my favorite. The
You like lemon drops, really?
Only martini I'll drink.
Wow.
And Chili's has a lemon drop margarita.
That does sound actually pretty good. Let me look this Stroud up real quick. Nuno with a Mega Dual Case spot. Let's go, Nuno. Yeah, Heather loves espresso martinis. That's her favorite drink.
Do not like martinis at all, but lemon drops I can drink all day.
Really? Let's see. Stroud. Red Mercury.
Not a big meal guy, Quack.
Holy crap, dude.
What?
That's a SIG.
Holy cow.
Crazy. That's the auto relic, don't get me wrong. Just did 1,600 on bids. Yeah, that's nuts. That's a SIG and a half. Very nice. All right. Well, Sapphire's PYT, so nothing we have to do there.
Well, Houston's paid.
Yeah, Houston's paid many times over. Love that. All right. Be right back, everybody. All right. Five spheres. We got a minute or so anyway until we start. Joseph V with a Mega Dual Case spot. Jeffrey H with 2 in Mega Dual Case. So we are down to 2 to go. Thank you both. Lane goes because Oklahoma is trash. Don't ask easy questions, is what Lane said.
Trying to be nice to the guy for a while, so.
Oh, you know it, Wally. Hello. What's up, Scott? How we doing? I was going to say, that was way after there, Lane. Joseph, yeah, I believe just took another spot as well. Yes, thank you, Joseph, with another spot. So we're down to 1.
It's okay, Lang. We'll settle that in October.
Down to uno. Yeah, 1 spot on the night, everybody. So, yeah, we'll go completely in order today. That's awesome. Appreciate that, everybody. Another order is David M. closing us out on the night with Mega Dual Case. Thank you, David. Appreciate you, buddy. Yes, Tom. Yes. Yeah, we'll always do, like the Expos always go to the Nationals. The Oilers go to the Titans. Like, who else would there be?
Sonic's Thunder.
Yeah, Sonic's Thunder. Thank you. Like, stuff like that. It'll always go to the team that they currently are. They'll always revert back to the wherever they relocated to.
What did I even ask? I don't remember that.
I was gonna say I don't. Lane goes, I was delayed. I was like, I don't even remember what that was in reference to.
What's going on, Wally? Haven't seen you in a while. I have no clue what that is, Bolts.
Yeah, you got it, Tom. No problem. No problem, buddy. What the hell is what's in a transfusion? Drink. Vodka, grape juice, lime juice, ginger ale.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Actually. Mexico made the second round, but Oklahoma didn't. Oh, that's what he's in reference to. I got you.
I'm talking about the only real sport, college football. So.
All right, let's do some Top Chrome Sapphire, everybody. Top Chrome Football Saphira. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Car. 24 Topps Chrome Football Sapphire Edition, 5-box break number 15. Pick your team style. Named teams got Adam K. Broncos, Alex P. Bills, Colts, Niners, Athletic A. Ravens, Bradley P. Chiefs, Steelers, Bryant K. Panthers and Lions, Chris H. Packers, Chris C. with the Bucks, Corey M. Seahawks, Glenn H. Cowboys, James F. Jets, Jason T. Saints and Eagles, Jeffrey H. Raiders and Giants, Joseph S. Browns, Justin L. Chargers, Ken W. Rams, Kendall S. Bengals, Kenny D. Texans, Nick N. Vikings, Nuno M. Bears, Raymond G. Patriots, Commanders, Sean H. Titans, Thomas B. Dolphins, Thomas K. Falcons, Jags, and Cardinals. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Like, if you just happen to get, like, I don't know, like Duke and, like, Kentucky or something in a national versus, like, if the football was, like, I don't know, if like somebody weird went on a run versus like somebody else or somebody's people were sick of seeing, then I could see it. But like on like year to year, there's no chance.
No. Yeah, if you can't tell, he's a little bit of a herb. So.
Good luck here, everybody. Again, all cards will be sleeved and top loaded in this. So yeah, good luck.
Good luck, hands.
Yeah. Good luck, Griffin. Here we go. Hamid, Michael Wiley, rookie.
You just want all numbered?
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Chad Johnson, gold to 50, Bo Nix. Way to start it. Congrats, last team taken Denver. There we go. I think that's Adam, right? Adam K. Let's go, Adam. Congrats, buddy. Last team taken Broncos. On the Bo Nix. Get that into a mag for you, buddy. Kamani Vidal. Jalen Wright. Got an orange now. It is the 25, Fred Taylor. Nice one there for the Jags. That's cool. Roman Wilson, rookie.
I think I gave you the bad knife.
Huh?
I think I gave you the bad knife.
Oh, that's fine. It works. Jonathan Brooks going to be their first auto for the Panthers. Congrats, Carolina. And Chop Robinson. Another gold coming up here. It is the 50, Mike Singletary for the Bears. Congrats, Chicago. Spencer Rattler. Caleb Williams on the rookie in there as well. Not bad. And then another gold to 50, Andrew Whitworth for the Bengals. Nice one there. We hit the Pat Barasha of that. And Frank Gore Jr. Again, personals will resume tomorrow with Kyle. So anything, I think there's one order in queue. That will go first. I think it's Mike R. So Mike, you will go first tomorrow. And then, yeah, get your orders in for tomorrow with Kyle. Shard. That is a white to 15. William Perry. Nice one there for the Bears. The Fridge. That is 2 of 15. And Kalen Bullock. Sorry, basketball. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, dude. That was awesome. That was really, really cool, Scott. That was really, really, really freaking cool, man. Malachi Corley on the rookie auto for the Jets. Congrats on that, New York. Yeah, I'd imagine most likely at this point, Scott. Witten, Terran Arnold. Got an orange of Michael Hall Jr. on the rookie for the Browns at 25. And Audric Estime. Gold of Jacob Coing to 50 for the Niners. And Jonathan Brooks. All right, box tree. Orange is Ben Sinnott on the rookie auto for the Commanders. There you go, Washington. That is 23 of 25. There you go, Commanders and Ricky Pearsall. That's probably the move, honestly. Danny White, Malik Washington. Got another orange is John Randall at 25 for the Vikings. Congrats, Minnesota. And Amarius Mims. Tony Hill. Jordan Morgan. Eric All. Gold, that is the 50. Too Tall Jones for the Cowboys. There you go, Dallas. This one there, Dallas Cowboys. And Jermaine Burton.
I have his auto contenders.
Who?
Too Tall.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Teague and Braylon Trace.
Cooksey watched me opened it.
Really?
Yeah. This is when we were still in this store.
Okay, gotcha.
And I came in.
What was it? Optic contenders? What contenders?
No, it's just regular contenders.
Oh, regular contenders. Yeah. Gotcha. Who else did you hit out of that? Do you remember?
No.
No. I guess it wasn't that great.
No.
Will Levis to 25 for the Titans. 24 of 25 on the orange auto. Congrats on that second year, Will Levis. Bo Nix on the rookie.
Cal was supposed to hit me a paparazzi at him, but he didn't.
Pace and Sam Hartman.
No, Will Levis.
Oh, yeah. Gold to 50. Chris Carter for the Vikings. Great receiver right there, all time. Great. Cole Bishop. He sees ghosts. Hilliard and Dylan Johnson. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of good. Like we were talking about it. I was kind of hating on the SEC earlier, but I mean, there's a lot of good teams in there. Peyton and Leggett. Like some of the mid teams didn't deserve to be in there, but I mean, there's a lot of good teams.
You had Alabama, Florida, Auburn,
Cincinnati to for the Bengals. Chris Jenkins, 8 of 10. Congrats on that for the Bengals. Who's West Virginia better than? Molds and Benson. I mean, you could make the argument they're better than UNC. Like UNC got like mollywopped in the first round, but I don't know if it's like I don't know if there's 5 or 6 SEC teams that West Virginia is better than.
Yeah,
probably like 3, 2 or 3. I would say. I don't know if there's 5 or 6.
Me too, Scooter.
Yeah, the Reds look insane in this. I love the Reds.
Even better in person.
Got an orange auto, Jalen Polk. Nice one there for the Pats to 25. That is 18 of 25, and Jabari Small. I thought Texas didn't make it. Orange to 25 is Randall Cunningham. Nice one there for the Vikings. Yeah, UNC's ACC, though. Aren't they? Right? Yeah. Tyke Smith. Gold is Dan Fouts for the Chargers to 50. Nice one there for the Chargers and base. Oh, who lost the plane? Okay, I got you. Got a red. Got a red. Good luck, everybody. Green Bay, Jordan Morgan rookie, 3 of 5. Nice one there for the Packers. Congrats on that, Green Bay. And Jaden Daniels rookie. And then a gold to 50, Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Let's go, my guy. Congrats on that one there, Baltimore. Oh, Chris, I didn't see you in this. Let's go, Chris. Yeah, that ain't bad, dude. We'll take a red for sure, man. Congrats, Mr. Turt. All right, quick recap here, everybody. Pretty solid break overall, I would say. Pretty solid half case of Sapphire.
I just did all the numbers since it was.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect. Golds to 50. Got Wiggins, Fouts, Carter, Too Tall, Coing, Whitworth, Singletary. To 25, Randall, Fred Taylor, Cunningham, Michael Hall. To 15, William Perry. To 10, Chris Jenkins. To 5, Jordan Morgan. Autos of Corley, Jonathan Brooks, Will Levis to 25, Ben Sinnott to 25, Jalen Polk to 25, and Bo Nix to 50. Really nice one there. That'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Coming up next is another half case Sapphire.
They're going to look even better when they're licensed.
Yeah, it's going to be insane. Let's see how much a gold Bo Nix Sapphire is. I don't know. Something like 400, be my guess.
You think when they're licensed, you think this will be a $1,000 box?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
They'll be the new Prism, probably.
Pretty much. At least Chrome will be.
Yeah.
Chrome will be. This will be expensive too. Okay, gold Bo Nix Sapphire non-auto. So cool. So I put in gold Bo Nix Sapphire, and then there's no gold Bo Nix Sapphire. Sick.
I'm sure it's at least 200 if his base are doing $50.
Yeah, I would probably just do it.
Okay.
To be honest, yeah, like you said, you literally said his base is $50, and that's the first one that I scrolled to. All right, cool. Yeah, it's a nice little one to add to the PC, Chris. That's a dope one, man.
Yeah.
I like the reds. Reds always look sick.
I did hit a purple the other night, though. In Sapphire number 2.
Oh, did you buy into it?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was off, so I was like...
Yeah, no, what'd you buy? You said the Cowboys?
No, I got the Titans and the...
Oh, is it a random?
and the Browns. No, those were the only ones
Oh,
that
got you.
that weren't
Super
my
expensive,
range.
right?
Yeah.
Who is the purple?
I don't remember. I'll have to look. It was
All this build up, this great story,
Yeah.
we don't know.
No, it was a lineman.
Oh, it's probably Latham, right? JC Latham, rookie?
Yeah, no, he was a vet. He was for the Oilers.
Oh, then Bruce Matthews.
Yes.
Would be my guess, right?
Yes.
Bruce Matthews. That's pretty solid, actually. I think he's a
mean,
Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I mean, it pays
pretty
for
sure.
the spot. I'm sure.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd call Oklahoma overseeded. They were a 9?
Yeah.
And they took UConn to, like, the last minutes, basically. At Vanderbilt, sure. But they were, like, a 7?
Yeah.
A&M won their first game. And Georgia was an 8 too. I mean, you're talking like these are like if these were 4 seeds, JT, I'd agree with you. But I mean, these are 7, 8, 9 seeds. They're not overseeded. They're not that great. But like, how often does an 8 or 9 seed make a huge run? Very rarely. I do agree that Mississippi State did not look great. agree. West Virginia should have gotten in. They should have gotten in over UNC. That's what it should have been. They should have been in over UNC. I think that's like the big argument, to be honest. Like West Virginia, I'm not saying they should be in the tournament. They absolutely should have been in the tournament. That was a robbery that they didn't get in. I agree with that 100%. All right, I'm just going to type in... Nah, I'll just wait on dual case. Let's do it after this one. We still have some time, so... Oh, man. 1 sec, everybody.
I still got a little ways to go, too.
There you go. Oh, yeah, 100%. I'm pretty sure, like, somebody who works at UNC is also on the committee.
Yeah,
like the athletic director or something.
Yeah, that's who got the 60,000 bonus.
Yeah. So,
Should
yeah,
not
I'm
be
shocked.
allowed on the
Shocked that
committee.
happened, dude. That's, yeah. Who did Mizzou lose to? Drake? Yeah, I think they lost to Drake. I mean, a couple of those teams ran into, like, really hot teams, too. Like, Drake was... I mean, there was, like... Jeez, Mexico, good lord. Oh, and Ole Miss is killing Iowa State. I have Iowa State winning, nice. And Oregon's losing. So I'm crumbling here. The bracket's crumbling on day 4 here, ladies and gents. From a hot start, red hot, throwing freaking darts. Throwing darts on days 1, 2, and 3. And day 4, we fell a little bit here. He's bidding on some cool cards here, man. That's nasty. That's so nasty.
For Almanac.
Yeah, probably Almanac and shop stuff, I'd imagine. All right. off the schedule. Get started in a couple of minutes here, everybody. Steelers Sapphire 16. Yeah, that I really don't get how he's allowed to be on the committee. That's wild.
It should be all unbiased, like sources. Obviously, they're going to have their favorite team, but they shouldn't be at a school where they give monetary bonus.
Trying to learn about cool car. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, Lane. I think we both know that. But yeah, no, I agree with what you said, Griff. Like that guy should not be on the committee. No. Like that's ridiculous.
Or if he wants to be on the committee, he shouldn't be getting a bonus of what more than what most Americans make in a year.
The 4-seed Arizona 6. I'm fine with that. Arizona is like a notorious bad in the tournament too. Like every time I pick Arizona to go like decently far, they lose in like before the round of 32. They're always underperformers. Them and outside of the 1 year, like Calipari's Kentucky were never great in the tournament either. The freaking wrong 6 seed. Should have picked Ole Miss over Iowa State. Iowa State stinks. Let's go Oregon.
You know teams that make out.
Double A version of the Ravens. Hey, at least the Ravens have won a couple of times. When's the last time Arizona won a national championship? Once in '97. Alex, grabbing a bunch of, holy crap, bunch. Finest random team, Top Scroll Mega random team, 2 in the Mixer, 1 in Bowman's Best Bowman Hobby, 1 in 10 Box, 2 in Court Kings Midnight, the Bills, the Chiefs, and the Delight, and Ole Miss as well. Yeah, I saw that too. That's kind of wild, actually, Colin. Because there's like always some team that's like like you know the Wichita States, the VCUs, the Loyola Chicagos. Teams that are like over, 10 seed and over, 11 seed and over. That's wild. All right, let's get started here, everybody. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been 24 Topps Chrome Football Sapphire Edition, 5-box break number 16. Pick a team style. Names teams got Adam K. Broncos, Alex P. Bills, Colts, and Niners. Bradley P. Ravens, Rams, Vikings, Saints, Seahawks, Chiefs, and Steelers. Bryant K. Lions, Chris H. Packers. Glenn H. with the Cowboys, Jason T. Jets, Eagles, Jeffrey H. Raiders, Giants. Joseph S. with the Browns. Justin L. Chargers, Justin P. Panthers, Kendall S. Bengals, Kenny D. Texans, Nuno M. Bears, Raymond G. Patriots Commanders, Scott T. with the Bucks, Sean H. Titans, Thomas B. Dolphins, Thomas K. Falcons, Jags, and Cardinals. It's good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. Yeah, I had them winning that game, JT. They were like the one like like Colin mentioned, the one like 11 seed or over, I thought really had a shot at making it with how hot they ended their season. Because they went on a run in their tournament. What, they Mountain West? They went on a huge run in the Mountain West. All right, here we go, everybody. Getting dual case after this, and then we'll finish up with Leaf jersey, or yeah, Leaf jerseys. Base. Base. Got a purple for Dallas. That's Michael Irvin, 1 of 10. Nice one there for the Cowboys. That's sick. Congrats on that, Cowboys. And Byron Murphy, rookie. Another purple. It is for the Raiders. Dylan Laube, 1 of 10. Nice one there on the purple auto. Congrats, Vegas. Cool one there. Purple auto, Troy Franklin. But he took 5 steps on that game winner. I know, it was, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. 3 cards in that pack, sick. And 3 cards in that pack, also sick. Shout out.
Shout out Tops. Corner three.
Sorry about that, everybody. White of CJ Stroud. Nice one there. 3 of 15. Congrats on that, Houston. Very nice, Mr. Kenny. And Adonai Mitchell. Drake May. I don't know. I don't think Gonzaga's ever... They've never done anything. They've never won. I mean, what, did they make it like 2 years ago or something? For the Browns, Michael Dean Perry to 50. Nice one there, Cleveland. And Devin Leary. I mean, you can't sit here and tell me that you're confident when Gonzaga's a 1, 2, 3 seed. If you pick them in your tournament, you're confident they're going to win, because they just don't. And they've had a plethora of great players come through that team, especially within the last 10 years. Braden Fisk, nice one there on the auto for the Rams. Congrats on that. And Junior Colson. I know we have the New Mexico game on. I know, I need Oregon, man. Come on. Got an orange of Keon Coleman. Nice one there to 25 for the Bills. And Cameron Kinchins. Same, Quack. Them in Arizona. It's always those two. And Calipari, Kentucky teams outside of the Anthony Davis year. Always. That is a gold of Junior Colson, a 50. Nice one there for the Chargers. All right, on to box tree. Redemption, we'll do that last. McConkey. I know, I saw the stats going by. Orange, Barry Sanders to 25, the Lion King. Nice one there for Detroit. 19 of 25, Malik Neighbors. Blake Corum. Gold, Tom Rathman to 50 for the Niners. Congrats, San Fran. Dallas Turner. Cade Stolba. That'll be a gold to 50. Michael Wiley for the Commanders. Nice one, Washington. Luke McCaffrey. Another orange is Sterling Sharp to 25 for the Packers. And Latham. All right, redemption. That is Chrome Rookie Autograph Variation Sapphire Parallel of Bo Nix. Congrats on that one again. Denver, last team taken in both Sapphires by Adam. Hit a gold in the first one and now an auto in this one. Congrats on that, buddy. Get that into a mag for you. Bo Nix on the Chrome Rookie Autograph Sapphire Variation Parallel. Not too shabby. Orange, Michael Pratt for the Bucks to 25. Nice one there at Tampa. And Aurora. Gold to 50, Steve Atwater, Fitty of Fitty for the Broncos. Waga. Base. There you go. It's not bad, Dalton. It's not bad at all. Swindled. Got a white of Tom Brady. 14 of 15 for the Patriots. Congrats, New England. There you go. Going to Raymond G. Congrats, Raymond. Get that into a mag for you, buddy. 2 off jersey number. Very nice hit on the Brady. Adisa Isaac. Another good half case here. And base on the back. All right. No, Pratt is not taking Baker's QB role anytime soon.
No.
That is, yeah, you do not have to worry about that. Same here, Quack. Same here. They're another fraud team. That is an orange Sebastian Janikowski auto. Seabass for the Raiders. Congrats on that, Vegas. It's dope. 2 of 25.
How do you call him Steve S?
I think just Sebastian. I think that's kind of like... We had a kid who played basketball at Ithaca. His name was Sebastian. We called him Seabass. Gold to 50 is Donnie Shell. Nice one there. And Eichenberg. Yeah, no, that is also true. I know. That was one I wish I can go back and change. Ooh, Sapphire Selections. It is Jerry Rice. Nice one there for the Niners. Sapphire Selections. Theo Johnson, rookie. Austin Reed. Braswell. Another white. It is Jatavion Sanders, rookie, 4 of 15. Congrats, Panthers. Second to last team taken. Joe Alt. And last one here, everybody. There's a base pack. All right. Quick recaparoni here, everybody. Sapphire Selections, Jerry Rice. Golds to 50, Donnie Shell, Atwater, Wiley, Rathman, Colson, Michael Dean Perry. To 25, Barry Sanders, Sterling Sharp, Keon Coleman. To 15, Jatavion Sanders, CJ Stroud. To 10, Michael Irvin. Autos of Braden Fisk, Sebastian Janikowski, Michael Pratt, Dylan Laube. To 10 is a Tom Brady to 15. And a Bo Nix. Nice one there. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is Mega Dual Case. What do you mean to me? Like, that's what you think it's going to end at, or that's what it's at? That's at 61.50 right now. Like I said, Kenny, that auction has not even started yet.
I mean, even, well, he's got, so you got 2,500 into grading, but that was what, a $200 spot?
Yeah. Also, like I said, Kenny, too, I know you were like, oh, I wish I didn't sell it, but like, and you were talking about that. Like, even if it sells now, like, you'll be able to buy like 3 true golds when he's like a Topps Chrome True Gold rookie when he's an Astro for the price he paid for, one of his best cards, but also he's on the Cubs, which he'll never play an out for the Cubs.
I still see it going over 10K.
I probably will. Knock on wood, but
Well, my thing is the freaking. Kenny said his out of.
yes, exactly.
Got exactly what it was, but it was one, like out of 50 did over 10.
Yeah, it was no, it was True Orange.
Oh.
True Orange did 8 something. Yeah, no, like Lane said, and Lane will be the one to really. Lane is the one to ask about this kind of stuff because Lane knows the best. And if he says it's the best time to have a big Cam Smith running, it is the best time to have a big Cam Smith running.
And you can use that to get Cam Smith of him in the Astros uniform.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, with whatever, like, in theory, if you don't spend the money that you make on this sale, Kenny, like, you literally will be able, like I said, you will be able to afford, like, 3 true golds or, like, a red of his Astros Topps Chrome Auto, which is going to be his best Astros card. M, C. Chan, Chris M, Christopher C, David M, Eric A, George C, Glenn C, Jacob C, Jeffrey H, twice, Jeremy B, Joel G, Joseph V twice, Kenneth K, Matthew C, Nathan S, Nuno M, Patricia G, H, Thomas K, Tom B. Who did I miss?
Hey, I got basketball players in here telling me otherwise.
Patrick H. H. It's all going back to Cam spots. I like it. Thank you, Jamie. Grabbing a division tomorrow. All right, okay. Here's my next question. See, I don't know. Like, theoretically, if they say... Because I'm asking this because I really don't know. If they had called that a travel, but the ball had gone in, it would negate the basket, right? The basket would then have not counted. So it's not like you can call a travel and then review it. Because I was going to say, if you call it a travel and able to review it, then it's a different story. Then I would say just call it a travel, look back. If you decide it is a travel, then call it, or like the call it standard. If not, reverse it, whatever. Done. It does negate the basket, I'm assuming, though, right? That I have to think it does. Turnover, no basket. So, like, if you had called, so say, like, it had gone in and it was reviewable, the basket would not have counted, but that means if they had called it a travel, then reviewed it, and then not called it a travel, that would be, the basket would be negated, but they would get possession, right? So it'd be like, there'd be like zeros on it. They'd have like 0.6 seconds to do it. So I guess, yeah, okay, I'm fine with that then. I don't I mean, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, doing the random for Mega Dual Case NFL. 24 Topps Chrome Sapphire and Finest Delight Football, number 2, random team style, 32 participants, 32 teams, all teams in, no combos. Let's roll the dice. Gonna go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That'll be Alex P down to Thomas K. 7 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Saints down to the Browns. Got Alex P with the Saints, Jeremy B Bears, Jeffrey H Jets, Matthew C Giants, Adam K Patriots, Jeffrey H Packers, Glenn C Commanders, New M Colts, Brandon M Jags. I spelled Brandon wrong. Brandon M with the Jags, Patrick H Bucks, Nathan S Chiefs, Patricia G Dolphins, Joseph V Eagles, Braden K Raiders, Joseph V Falcons, New M Niners, Braden K Ravens and Seahawks, Chris M Lions, Eric A Steelers, Braden K Cardinals, Tom B Texans, Rob H Cowboys, Chris C with the Chargers, Kenneth K Broncos, Joel G Bills, David M Rams, C Chan Bengals, Jacob C Titans, Alex P Vikings, George C Panthers, and Thomas K with the Browns. These copied over and get started in just a moment.
2 on both of these?
Yeah, it's fine. I guess let me look up a Brady real quick. It could be weird.
I think the Brady could be 5, probably.
Yeah, an orange did 500, so yeah, I would. I'm gonna take a picture of that one really quick too.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is this a sick card?
It is really cool.
I don't know why the whites are my favorite parallel.
They look good. They look really good.
Like, I don't know why I've been really wanting like a Ricky Williams white auto.
There you go.
Are you gonna do Chrome first?
Yeah. No, I'll do Finest first.
Okay.
Finest and then Chrome, just because it's the cost more than anything.
Yeah. Oh, for whatever reason, I thought it was Chrome and then Sapphire.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's Finest. Finest Delight. All right.
I just don't want to get behind on the Sapphire.
No, you're good. We'll do the Sapphire last. That's fine. Give me 1 second. We grab a sip of water and we'll do it, everybody. Mega Dual Case. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's do some Mega Duel Case. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Ripping Mega Duel Case, NFL 24 Topps Chrome Sapphire, and Finest Delight. Number 2, random team style. Looking at your random results. As always, find them on the website under the results tab, as well as link in chat, which I believe they are on neither of. So let me up. Yeah, I haven't posted it. That's my bad. Sorry.
It's okay. It's like,
Whoops. I think I had them copied. I just didn't paste them. All right, so we got results 4. Mega Duel Case. Visible results, save. Okay, now they should be good. So this is a case of Finest Delight, 8-box case, and then a 10-box case of Topps Chrome Sapphire. Wait a year and a half for this to upload. I'll drop you guys the link to the results, and then we'll start.
I'm going to sleep so good tonight, dude. Jesus. There it is.
Perfect. All right. Dual case. There is your link. Let's do it. Start off with Delight. Finest Delight. See a couple of huge cards pop out of this, everybody. That'd be awesome.
Tom Brady's in here with the Houston Texans.
Debuts of Drake May to 75 for the Pats. Dynamos, Barry Sanders to 150 for the Lions. That is Todd Heap to 99 for the Ravens. And an oil spill, Lad McConkey to 15. Nice one there for the Chargers.
Just one ink.
Yeah, that's fine. Unless there's like a 101 or a red or something. Brock Bowers, Refractor. Blue of Lenny Moore to 325 for the Colts. And a gold, Caleb Williams, 17 to 20. Nice one there. There you go, Bears. What's up, Matthew? Let me see this real quick. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we got a Latu to 10 on the oil spill auto. We go Colts. Blue auto 99, Audric Estime. Rookie auto. And then a Lenny Moore to 99 for the Colts. Yeah, I know. I'm excited for the Ravens season. Hopefully, man. Hopefully they do well. I know you're a Browns fan, though, aren't you?
Just losing the divisionals again.
Yeah, probably. Ooh, that's nice. That's going to be nice. Dylan Johnson of 99 to 125, Dan Marino. To 99, John Elway. And a red Tom Brady to a 5. Back-to-back breaks with a huge Brady. Congrats, New England. Going to Adam K, dude, who had the Broncos in both of the last 2 breaks.
Oh, wow.
So congrats on that, Adam. You killed it, my man. Good stuff, buddy. Get that into a mag. Estime. Joe Alt, 2/325. Dwayne Bowe to 2 hundo. Autos of Ennis Rakestraw. Nice one there for the Lions. A Dallas Turner to 99. Nice one there for the Vikings on the auto. And then a Delaney Walker to 99 for the Titans on the finest grades. Yeah, I don't agree with that, Kenny. I mean, I think he's better than, like, he's not as raw as, like, AR is. AR came in, he was just freakishly athletic. Caleb's got more talent, in my opinion.
Yeah. Because AR didn't do anything at Florida, really.
No, he was only there for like because he was, like I said, he was freakishly athletic. They didn't win or anything, but it was just he was like a prototype guy. All right, got Chop Robinson to 125. Hell, dude.
What?
I don't know what the hell this is. Like something. I'm gonna wash my hands off, everybody. This is weird. Something came out of that pack.
It's Vienna juice.
So we got Terrion Arnold on the finest debuts to 150. Gold Sam Hartman to 50 on the rookie. And a Aeneas Smith to 99.
Jesus.
Yeah, evidently, bro. Cole Bishop, that is a Adrian Peterson to 150. Nice one there for the Vikings. Gold to 50 is Archie Griffin. Blue Zach Thomas as well to 150. Got Bucky Irving on the auto. Nice one there, Buccaneers. And then a Nate Wiggins to 99 on the auto. I think we got short an auto there. I apologize, everybody.
Yeah, Kenny, can you believe this guy was in chat as freaking Patrick Starr while he was working?
Yeah. Yeah.
Told me today, he's like, do you see when I came in as Patrick Starr?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Griff. Come on, man. Okay. Got Audric Estime, debuts to 150. Joe Montana to 75 for the Chiefs. Terrell Owens to 99 for the Cowboys. And then a gold AP to 25. Geometric for the Vikings. Xavier Worthy on the refractor. Blue Boomer Esiason. 299. No personals tonight, Matthew. They'll resume tomorrow. Nate Wiggins to 250. Or 200. Yeah, not a chance. Rookie auto of Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Blue Braylon Trice, 1 of 99 on the geometric for the Falcons. And then a blue Dorsey Levens to 99 for the Packers.
Yeah, he'll be here by himself.
Yeah, no, I will not. I promise you I will not be. You can't guarantee much in life, but I can guarantee you that. Guarantee you that will not happen. All right, Bo Jackson, 275 on the Dynamos for the Raiders. Blue Brock Bowers to 99 for the Raiders. An oil spill, Trey Benson, 18 of 20 for the Cardinals. And then a Dante Hall to 99 for the Chiefs. Drazon Newton refractor. Purple, Jim Everett to 125, going to the Charger in that? Yeah, Chargers. Or no, Rams. Rams. That is an Archie Manning to 250. Base auto, Dallas Turner. Nice one there for the Vikings. Gold auto will be Latu, rookie auto to 50. Congrats, Colts. Nice one there. And then a gold Dexter Manley to 50. Nice one there for the Commanders as well. Very cool. All right, Caleb Williams to 150 for the Bears. Field General. Gold Malik Neighbors Dynamos to 50 for the Giants. Gold John Elway to 50 for the Broncos. And then another, that is an oil spill. 8 of 20 Spencer Rattler for the Saints on the oil spill. Drake May refractor for the Pats. What was that? Eli to 200. And Christian Okoye to 150. Got base auto Jatavion Sanders. That'll go into the Panthers. JT Sanders. That is to 25. Xavier Legette. Nice one there for the Panthers. 12 of 25. And then a oil spill 4 of 10. Mike Quick for the Eagles. Congrats, Philly. Second oil spill auto of the break. Not bad at all. Congrats on that one there, Philly. Oil spill geometric. All right, Marshall Falk to 75 for the Rams. A Adonai Mitchell to 25 for the Colts. A Chris Jenkins to 99 for the Bengals. And then a gold for the Vikings. No, another oil spill. 3 of 10. This time just the base for the Vikings is Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Refractor is Caleb Williams. Got an Emmitt Smith to 250. Bucky Irving to 250. Nice one there for the Bucks. First auto will be Will Shipley to 99, going to the Eagles. Got a gold coming up here to 50. Jonathan Ogden, nice JO for the Ravens. Love it. 12 of 50 JO. And then to 25 is Todd Heap for the Ravens. That was a sandbox right there, bro. Nice one there. 16 to 25. Congrats on that to Ravens again. Todd Heap. All right, last box here, everybody. Let's see a big QB. Due for a big QB auto in this box. Feeling it.
I was thinking the same thing, Sin.
Corum to 125. Go to bed, Sin, for the Rams. Audric Estime to 150 for the Broncos. A Lynn Dickey to 99 for the Packers. And then Michael Pratt to 25 for the Buccaneers. Cameron Kinchins. Todd Heap to 325 for the Ravens. Got a got an extra auto. Yeah, we did. Jalen Polk to 99, so this makes up for the auto we got shorted. For the Patriots, as long as they're all our autos. The 50 is Will Shipley on the gold auto for the Eagles. Now the blue auto is Roman Wilson to 99. One off jersey number for the Steelers. And then a base auto of Joey Porter. Joey Porter Sr. for the Steelers. Nice one there. Very nice, very nice. All right, on to some Sapphire. Thank you there, Paul, grabbing a pick your letter spot. Pick your letter spot. Topps Chrome Sapphire, full 10-box case. Good luck, everybody. I'm crashing, I don't blame you. Yeah, you know it, Matthew. No, because we do, I mean, on Sundays is the only one that's like, because we do personals during the day, so. Because I could see if it was like a Wednesday, and I'm like, oh no, we're not doing personals. If we like, and then it was like, well, it's a weekday, we're all working, can't really do personals Wednesday morning. It's kind of an obscure day of the week to do it. All right, good luck here, everybody. First Sapphire, good luck, good luck. Got a purple. It is for the Niners, Jerry Rice, 4 of 10. Congrats on that one there, San Fran. Going to Nuno. Let's go, Nuno. 4 of 10 on the Jerry Rice. The greatest to ever do it at the receiver position. Congrats on that, buddy. Get that into a mag for you for sure. That is gorgeous. Ladd McConkey. Gorgeous. Got an orange right behind it to 25. Mike Singletary for the Bears. Malik Neighbor. I'm just going to split the color out of habit, but.
Okay.
Corum. That'll be a gold to 50. Lawrence Taylor. Nice LT for the Giants. That was Turner. John's card. Rippin and Cade Stover. To 50, Kalen Carson for the Cowboys. Nice one there. Dallas. And then a Luke McCaffrey. Baselli and Chris Abrams Drain. Seahawks legendary. Yeah, Broncos legendary Rice. Got a white. That is Neil Smith to 15 for the Chiefs. Congrats, KC. On the white to Gio and JC Latham. All right, on to box number 2 of Sapphire. And we got our Leaf multi-sport autographed jerseys coming up after this, everybody. That's going to be a good time. Auto is Ray Davis. There you go, Buffalo. Nice one there, Bills. Ray Davis on the auto. And Jabari Small. Gold is Mean Joe Green to 50 for the Steelers. That's a cool card. Congrats on that. Pittsburgh and Tyler Nubin. Got Scott S. grabbing a Fnatic spot. Thank you, buddy. Tyke Smith.
Realize we're not doing the color in the recaps.
Yeah, I meant to tell you that. Sorry. Tillman, that is a purple for the Buccaneers. Graham Barton, 2 of 10. My guy.
Sam Barton?
I wish, man. Congrats on that, Tampa.
His auto kind of looks like an S. She does.
Does it really?
Yeah.
And it's Rackstraw. Got an orange of Randy Moss, the 25. Nice one there, Minnesota. And Jaden Daniels, rookie. Gronk and Jalen Polk. Gold to 50, Steve Grogan. Nice one there for the Pats. And a Johnny Wilson. Let's go, Kenny. Griffin, sorry, Sam won't slow down.
Oh, you're good.
Later, no.
He's good.
Oh, we got a red. Got a red. For the Commanders, Chris Samuels on the auto. 2 of 5. Congrats, Washington. That's sick, man. God, these reds look so good.
Want the recap?
Aura.
Oh, it was an auto.
Leroy Kelly and Graham Barton. Orange of Andrew Whitworth on the color match for the Bengals.
Love when they stick too, when you put 6 of them in one penny sleeve.
Yeah. Latu, rookie. Blue Deejers on Newton. That'll be a gold Dante Hall to 50 for the Chiefs. And an Adisa Isaac. I know, that's good. I'm glad Michigan State won. I needed that. And base. I needed them.
If you guys didn't know, Sam needed Michigan State to win.
Yeah, kind of. Kind of. That is a base. No auto on the first pack there. Got a white. For the Bengals, Eric All. 12-15 for the Bengals on the rookie. And an Adonai Mitchell. Hey, thank you there, Mark R. Picking up a Encore and Mega spot. Dude, get Athletics out of here, dude. If there's someone who should not be influencing your comments, it's Matt G. It's definitely Matt G. Should not be influencing your comments, Athletics. The 25, Darren Sproles for the Chargers. Nice one there, Mr. Chris. 24-25, and Devin Leary.
You want to be saying stuff like what I say.
Yeah. Joe Alt. Nice one there again, Mr. Chris on the auto. And a Junior Colson. Get Sin out of here, too. Gold is Randy White. It's a 50 for the Cowboys of Dallas. And Cameron Kinchins.
This guy.
Jason Smith. Gold is Joe Thomas, the 50. Nice one there for the Browns. Let's see what the Brady's do. Doesn't even know his Orioles hat's the wrong color. Fair enough. I should put this year. Yeah, way to blow that one, Kenny. What a crappy listing that was. Michael picking up a personal. Again, Michael, that'll go with Kyle tomorrow. I'll go with Kyle tomorrow. So I think, Michael, you'll be second in queue at the moment. You'll be second in queue. Base. Cribs and Javon Bullard. Matt's got to go as well. A lot of people have to go here, man. Got an orange to 25. Bo Nix on the color match. There you go, Denver. Very nice. Get that into a mag. 1 of 25 this time. Congrats, Denver. That is going to be Kenneth. Kenneth K. Congrats, buddy. Nice color match there, buddy. That's awesome.
That is a sick card.
It's a
It's
really
like
cool card.
the perfect orange.
Yeah, it really is. You're not wrong. Man, Xavier Worthy. Orange auto is Nolan Cromwell. There you go, Rams. Nice one there. That is 6 of 25. Firing shots at everybody. Damn right. Fire shots at everybody is right, Sin.
Doesn't Kyle have a friend in the AEW?
Huh?
Doesn't Kyle have a friend in the AEW?
Yeah. Austin Gunn, I think. To 50, Brendan Rice for the Chargers and Jalen McMillan. It'd be the Patriots. I'm pretty sure, Kenny. Got a purple for the Dolphins. Ricky Williams, 7 of 10. Nice one there. I love the purple Saffies in this, man. Jonah Ellis as well.
You don't want to watch Kyle's friend?
Would it be if there wasn't March Madness on? I'd be down. Aw, man. Oregon stinks. Ugh. All right. Let's see how the bracket looks real quick before we keep going. Bracket.
They are named after ducks, so.
True. It's like 50-50. They only have a handful of rookies in this because they don't have the NFL license, so they have to do like individual licenses or like deals with players. Once they have the license, Pimp, it'll be more vet heavy. I mean, be more rookie heavy. Once they have the license where they just get everybody. Watch TV in the middle of the break. You know it. All right, still at 490. It ain't bad. They are nice. Yeah, they are definitely nice, Pimp. Sapphire is always a classic. Orange, Carter Bradley. 2 of 25 on the Sapphire auto. Nice one there for the Raiders. And Ricky Pearsall as well. Mark R. Cool. All right, keep it going. White, Blake Washington. No, he does. That's so not true, dude. Got a red. It is for the Raiders. That is Dylan Laube, 3 of 5. Nice one there, Vegas. Picking up the auto and a red in this break. And Armarius Mims.
You want this one there?
Yeah, you can toss that in. That's fine. Nia Smith. Other than Panini Prism. Yeah, I think they're solid, Lamb. I think they're definitely solid. I mean, Prism right now is a really good way to go. Topps Chrome, this is the first year they're making football since 2015. They're not licensed yet. So it's a little different. A lot of it's based on taste more than anything. That is Troy Fatanu, 7 of 50 for the Steelers, and Jermaine Burton. But a lot of these Sapphire and the Topps Chrome stuff are doing pretty good numbers still.
But they're the only ones who have Jaden Daniel autos besides Leafs. So.
And Knicks, and they have Knicks, they have Daniels, they have Caleb Williams, they have Drake
Bowers.
May, Brock Bowers, Xavier Worthy, Malik Neighbors. Did they really get both cars disqualified? Nice, way to go, Ferrari. There you go. Orange, Anthony Richardson, 17 of 25. Nice one there for the Colts. And Bo Nix, I think for basketball they do.
Yeah,
I think next year in October, they'll get football back. Because they get basketball 1 year earlier than they get football. Murray and Sam Hartman. Gold to Fitty, Devin Leary, 29 of 50 for the Ravens. Nice one there at Baltimore. And Cole Bishop. Aikman, Dylan Johnson.
Devin Leary taking Lamar Jackson's spot.
Yeah. He's got to make it through camp first, man. Sam said I wasn't worthy. Yeah. Figured I would ruin it. Oh, yeah. White is Rod Woodson, 11 of 15. Nice one there for the Steelers. And Michael Pratt. Molds and Ben Sinnott.
Always your fault, Sam.
Yeah, to be fair, Nathan did come up to me in the shop last Saturday and call me Kyle, so... At least I have one round of ammunition.
Yeah. Do I have a mustache?
That is a Ron Jaworski to 25. Nice one there for the Eagles on the orange auto. Congrats on that. And a Latu Latu. Good memories, vibes, shows me pain. Hell yeah. Love it, Timmy. That's sick. Base. Orange is Dante Hall to 25. Human joystick for the Chiefs. And then an Adisa Isaac. Call me Kyle every time now. There's going to be a purple sapphire selections. Of Drake May. Numbered 5 of 10. There you go, New England. Dude, going with the Brady. That's nasty. Congrats on that, New England. Adam K, dude. Unbelievable, man. Congrats, Adam. Absolutely murdered the last 3 breaks, brother. Get that into a mag for you. 5 of 10 on the purple sapphire selections, Drake May. Trey Benson. It is better than calling somebody a stupid herb. That is very true, Athletics. Shout out your son on that one. I should start Leighton Channel 3. We're just going to keep making new Leighton channels. Gold to 50 is Drew Pearson. And TJ Tampa. Could you imagine if we had channels like 1 through 10? And they just got like more increasingly unhinged by the quality of characters in chat? It'd be unbelievable, man.
It's just like, okay, this Leighton Channel 10 is
yeah,
not
Leighton
family
Channel
friendly.
10, that's brutal, man.
Just Sam screaming at a wall.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Herman Munster. Dude, jeez, dude. All right, we've got an orange auto to 25. Chad Johnson for the Bengals. Nice one there, Cincy. Jalen Ford. Got a white. For the Bears is Walter Payton. Nice sweetness. 10 of 15. Congrats on that. Eichenberg. P-Wing ally. God. You get him away from that channel then. Malik Neighbors on the Infinite Sapphire. Nice one there for the Giants. There you go, New York. Very cool. Good stuff there at Giants. On the Infinite Sapphire. Theo Johnson. My Brady auto at channel 12. Austin Reed. Gold to 50, Justin Tuck. Nice one there for the Giants again. And Joe Alt. Let me check on that. Neighbors too real quick. Base and Jatavion Sanders. Let's see. I don't even know if there's one that's sold at this point. Of course. Yeah, that one's okay, actually. Last one did 150. All right, here we go, everybody. Michael Wiley. Got a white coming up here. The Commanders, that is Sam Hartman. That was a troll. 12 of 15. Congrats, Washington. Very nice. Very nice. Still pretty solid, Glenn. And Kamani Vidal.
Hartman's better than Daniels is anyhow. Just kidding.
Hannah and Jalen Wright. Got an orange for the Rams. The 25 is Blake Corum. That is 13 of 25 on the rookie. Roman Wilson. Orange for the Bills. Cole Bishop. Rookie auto 2025. Nice one there.
Wrong.
Chop Robinson. What's wrong to what? What Matt just said? Yeah. That is D'Angelo Hall to 50. Nice one there for the Commanders. And base, like I could link you a break we did yesterday, Matt, and you could just rewatch it and pretend it's on the fly. There you go. That works, right? Caleb Williams, rookie. And last one here, everybody. Good luck. Gold to 50. Adonai Mitchell on the rookie. Nice one there. And Frank Gore Jr. All right, quick recap here, everybody. Call. All right, so we've got Infinite Sapphire of Malik Neighbors. Red, Dylan Laube. Got autos. That is to 25, Cole Bishop, Chad Johnson, Ron Jaworski, Anthony Richardson, Carter Bradley, Nolan Cromwell, base auto Joe Alt. To 5, Chris Samuels, base auto Ray Davis. To 10, Latu Latu, base auto Joey Porter. To 99, Roman Wilson. To 50, Will Shipley. To 99, Jalen Polk. 25, Todd Heap. To 50, Jonathan Ogden. 99, Will Shipley. To 10, Mike Quick. To 25, Leggett. Base auto Jatavion Sanders. To 50, Latu Latu and Dexter Manley. Base auto Dallas Turner. 99, Dorsey Levens. Braylon Trice. Trey Benson. To 99, Nate Wiggins. Bucky Irving. Linus Rakestraw. To 99, Dallas Turner. Delaney Walker. Audric Estime. And Lenny Moore. Well, then you can go relive the glory days, Matt. That is Infinite Sapphire, or not Infinite. Sapphire Selections 5 of 10 is Drake May. Purple to 10. Got Bo Nix to 25 for the Broncos. That is going to be a red Tom Brady, number 2 of 5 on the geometric. And then a purple Jerry Rice, 4 of 10. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Next up is Leaf Jerseys. You out of here, Trav? Later, buddy.
Man. You don't want to stay and help me top load Sapphire? We have to top load every single Sapphire card. No, it's fine. You don't have to stay. No, it's alright. Are you serious? Thank you.
Needs his fix.
I'm just leaving them right now. So I just want to do that. Another good Brady? Yep.
Yeah, this is the Brady out of that. The red, and then we hit a purple Drake May also.
Yep.
All right, Matt needs to go. Matt needs help. I need Matt out of here. Stat.
Odds to your work. What? No.
You got a troll today?
I had 2 people in there trying to tell me that I had to give them a free spot.
For what?
Because apparently you can't do a giveaway. Like, for a break to join.
Really?
I didn't know that.
Huh.
So I just had to take it down, but I had 3 people trying to like come back in and say, oh, we have to get these free spots. Like, nah.
People.
That's great. Love that. Saying when you are an employee here, I got you, buddy. I will be the first one to do that. 25 Series 1, I like it. Pretty solid.
The problem within here is most of our trolls are our main customers or employees.
Yeah. It's unreal, man.
I mean, Forrest comes in here as Eugene Krabs.
It's unreal. It's unreal. Sad. Sad, really.
What'd Sin do to lose his mod status?
Well, we used to have people like that were not not employees be mods, and then it's just all it does is cause problems.
Okay.
All it does is cause problems when Because we had like people that took it way too seriously. That like one time timed somebody out during an almanac.
Yeah.
And the person was in the almanac who got timed out and couldn't make their pick. So yeah, like stuff like that starts happening. No, and it's just a waste of everybody's time.
I thought Jason Kelsey's in this.
Oh yeah.
2 years, bro.
Yeah.
Kelsey tricked. Kelsey had his wild.
Not a big Travis Kelsey guy, but I like Jason.
I like Jason too.
It's insane how different they are.
Jason's becoming too much like his brother.
Is he? Thank you, man.
I still got more.
Oh, okay.
Too many.
I want to find the guy who complained about this.
Huh?
I want to find the guy that complained about this. 'Cause apparently that's why we have to do it.
I mean, they're sharper, so I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Every card's an SSP. It's supposed to be the lowest non-numbered card in the set.
Oh, really?
Set cards. Like those kind of get you.
Did not know that. Thought they were just as like regular base.
No. There's only like 10,000 boxes made of this.
Huh.
There's millions of boxes of everything else.
Yeah. How's it going, Lane?
What's the front run difference between Sapphire and base Pro?
I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know. I mean, the base, like a base Jaden Daniels does like $5 right now, and a Sapphire Jaden Daniels, the most recent comp's 90.
Right.
So.
I mean, the Sapphire is supposed to be the lowest print run of a base card.
Yeah.
That's what I used to read about it when it was when it first was coming
Yeah,
out.
it makes sense too that way.
Or top base card.
Yeah.
Feel easier.
Sounds fire, Lane, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
it's taking some getting used to, but it is
It'll
easier.
definitely take some used to, man. It took me like quite a while to get used to this, but once you get done, it's like nice.
Super easy, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see the little stuff.
Sure.
All right, sweet. Let's get started on just a minute on the Leaf jersey. It's not gonna take super long to do a Leaf jersey break, so
No.
they're easy. Get the random hit sheet up too for you, so you don't have to find it.
Oh, is it random?
For Saturday, I'm excited, Lane. I think it's gonna be dope, dude. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, random hit. You just have to do like a description and everything.
Okay. Yeah, because I know.
I just hope we don't get duped. That's the only thing.
The way you guys can keep it.
You're awesome.
This is lightweight.
Something Donnie would do. Oh, Lane, that Tibbs auto I posted yesterday, I literally just,
You see him soft sleeve or you do hard
I
sleeve?
just,
I'm just doing soft sleep right now.
just sold already.
Yeah, I'll leave some work for shipping and sorting to do. Sam, what do you want to do on the Patriots
No constant hit, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a Brady red that did like 180 at a finest, so.
You want to do like?
Probably would be a 5.
Yeah.
This would probably be like a. What did we do on the gold?
2.
2? Yeah. We'd probably still 2 the gold. Or the orange. And then.
Leaf Mystery.
Leaf
jerseys.
Mystery, yeah.
It's a gigantic thing.
It is, dude. It's huge.
Which is more fun, that one than the comments.
Like, you mean by more fun? You mean more annoying? I don't know. It's close. It's close.
Those are easier to handle.
Yeah, these aren't as bad. These really aren't as bad. I'd probably 5 the Pats, 2 the Rice, and 2 the Knicks. I think it's probably fine. That's probably good. Make him go get random cards if you don't want all day. Good lord, he would not like that. Man.
Was that card you pulled earlier that you came in here to get back for? Was that Pokemon?
No, that's One Piece.
Oh wow. I didn't know One Piece went for.
Marino, 2 Tatis, 2 Acuna, Ja, Ant-Man, J-Rod, Vlad Jr., Bill Russell. That'd be sick.
One Piece is stupid. The show's taken off so much that it's like teaming up with like sports teams now.
Wow.
Yeah, who just did a collab with them? I feel like somebody
soccer
did.
team did?
Yeah, right?
Red Sox have done it with them for a couple years now.
Yeah.
And then, what is it? LA Rams did one with them this year.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I felt like a lot of the reason they're so big is because of the NSFW stuff they do. Like the cards, some of the cards have been
That's
NSFW.
why it's, no.
No.
No, I didn't know NSW.
Oh, I heard that there was.
No, there's some, like, don't get me wrong, there's some, you know, like,
Raunchy stuff,
no,
but
best I can put it is like they're in a bathing suit.
oh really?
Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Nah, it's just a big show, man. It's like 1,300 episodes, something like that.
Oh wow.
That's it?
Longest anime of all time.
Wait, 13, how much?
1,300.
Oh, I thought you said 13. I was like, what?
I wish they.
Yeah, 1,300 makes sense, yeah.
I wish they did that many for MHA.
Bro, if you think MHA is good, then you would love One Piece, dog.
Really?
Like, it's not even close.
Really?
Not even close.
MHA is the only one I've watched.
Bro, like, yeah, not even, like, throw me for a loop here.
Yeah. Well, I watched Death Note. I watched MHA, and then what?
I'll take the basket.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's get started here, everybody. Good luck.
And I forgot the one that.
Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping 24 Leaf Autograph Mystery Jersey, Multi-Sport Edition, 10-box case number 2, random hit style. Way this will work, I've got our 10 participants in a ram.org window. I also have a blank one. As we do the break, Griffin's going to type in a description of each of the 10 jerseys over here. Once all 10 have been shown, copy them back over into the random, the blank random.org window. Roll the dice, say it's 8 times, names go 8 times, jerseys go 8 times. Whatever jersey is next to your name is what you will receive, so good luck. Let's do it. So I'm going to have you sticky note each one with just like who the player is after.
This one is for this. The other 2 sheets are up there.
There's 2 different breaks.
No, the other 2 sheets for that break are up there. So what do you want me to do, Sam?
Just sticky note the player's name after you type it in.
Okay.
Just be like Ronald Acuna or whatever. And then just like if we have, keep them in order. So in case we have duplicates, like if we get 2 Acunas,
Yeah, so-
Ronald Acuna 1, Ronald Acuna 2.
Yeah.
Which I don't know, that might happen.
It did last Friday.
Yeah, so yeah. Assuming that's how they did it. Thank you, Trev. All right, let's do it, everybody. Good luck. Jersey numero uno. J-Rod. I believe that is Julio Rodriguez. Nice one there. Pretty sure that is. You can tell from the Mariners jersey. That is a J-Rod. Julio Rodriguez. Congrats on that one there, and good luck to everybody. Julio Rodriguez, the J-Rod show.
Do what? No, those are thick. I just put them right here. Thank you, man.
Oh. That's a good start. J-Rod's a good start.
I got it, man.
Number 2 is Fernando Tatis Jr., El Nino. Luck on that one as well, everybody. Tatis Jr., very cool. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the jersey. Very nice, and good luck, everybody, on the Tatis.
Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Really, it's just the last name where they can see it. That's all that really matters, in theory. Two. That's sick. That's going to be a Giannis. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Good luck on this one, everybody. Where's the auto at? There it is. Come on, move over. Okay, sir. There's the ink right there on the 4. Nice one there on the Giannis. On the green Bucks jersey.
Oh, wow. I spelled that right.
Did you really? Nice. Nice. Giannis. All right, so Matt stinks. He lost. Matt didn't say we'd get a Giannis, so Matt's banned.
Oh, one letter off.
We got a couple more listed, Chris. We got a few more of them listed for throughout the week. All right, box tree. Jerry Jeudy. That's kind of nasty. That's got some inscriptions going on. That's a Bama Jerry Jeudy jersey.
That's awesome.
That is full SIG inscribed national champs. That's actually really cool, man. That's
sick,
a full SIG Jerry Jeudy right
that's
there.
That's a beautiful signature, too.
That is really nice. National champs. It might be Devin. Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, it is. It is, Devin.
Yeah, it's the one that's tiny.
See you, man. Thank you
Oh,
so
that's
much,
nasty. That is a John Morant on the throwback Grizzlies jersey. Heck yeah, man. On the throwback Vancouver jersey. Dude, that's so nice. Congrats on that one there. Very nice on the jaw. That's really freaking cool on the throwback. Good luck on the jaw, everybody. Tatis and J-Rod. I couldn't think of who the other ones were for a second. No, Matt, you stink. You lost. Next up is another Tatis. This will be Fernando Tatis number 2. This will be Fernando Tatis and then in parentheses 2. So, not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Take another Tatis jersey. Good luck on the second Tatis jersey. So you, in theory, have a 1 in 5 shot at hitting a Tatis jersey. Straight bad. I would just notate it on the sticky note as well.
Yeah, that's
just to be safe. Is that what? Who did this? Who did this
Forrest.
for us? Okay. Yeah, whatever he said would be. Just do that. All right. Next up is Vladdy Jr. Nice one there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Blue Jays jersey. Number 27. See if he gets extended and stays there.
How do you spell
Vlad? Oh, Vlad. You can just do Vlad.
Okay.
Vlad Guerrero.
I don't think he's staying.
I don't either. I don't know. We'll see, though. mean, the Blue Jays have shown they're willing to spend money, so if they just give him a ridiculous contract, which they might. All right, 3 left. No, Matt, you stink. That stinks.
No, there's like 15 people on the checklist, Nathan.
Yeah, it's a tiny checklist. Oh, it's Acuna, right? Yes, it is. Ronald Acuna Jr. Nice one there. Acuna on the silver ink. On the Navy Braves jersey. Ronald Acuna. Good luck on the Acuna as well, everybody. 2 left. Oh. That is Ant-Man?
Yeah.
I believe, yeah, Anthony Edwards. Good luck on that one, everybody. That is Ant-Man right there. Good luck on the Anthony Edwards jersey. That's sick, dude, on the black T or the Navy T-Wolves jersey. Anthony Edwards. Numero 1. So it's a nice basketball jersey in there. Giannis, Ja, and Ant-Man now. It's not bad. Pretty solid. And good baseball as well. And then the Jerry Jeudy, which is nasty and scribed, full sig.
Dan Marino on the last one.
Think so? All right, let's see.
I put him through the CT scanner.
Yeah. Put the Leaf jerseys through the CT scanner. That is, yeah, you're right. That's wild. Dan Marino is going to be the last jersey. Nice one there. Good luck. That's a nice sig on that, too. He spanked the one.
Me and Kenny called it.
Very nice, dude. That's disgusting. Dan Marino.
Yep, it is Rick. Sin. He caught us.
Dan Marino. Very nice. Nice, only one dupe. That's not bad. And the dupe's not, I mean, really,
Not
there's not a
horrible.
bad dupe you can
No.
get in this set, so. Let's see, confirm CT scanners. Yeah, man.
Because we're CT scanning.
All right.
You're going to get a call from Rich here in about 20 minutes.
Yeah. All right. Again, we got our 10 participants and our 10 jerseys. Got the Julio Rodriguez down to the Dan Marino. Roll the old dice. Gonna go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Akihiro wide down to Kyle B. And 7 times on your jerseys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That'll be the Fernando Tatis number 1 down to Anthony Edwards. So I've got Akihiro Y with the Tatis number 1, Seth H with the J-Rod, Akihiro Y with the Vlad Guerrero Jr., John A with the Jerry Jeudy, and the Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thomas B with the Dan Marino, Brandon M with the Ronald Acuna, Wong S with the John Morant, Rob H with Fernando Tatis number 2, and then Kyle B with the Anthony Edwards. So let me get these copied over, guys. That'll do it for the night. That's sweet latent credit. Sweet, sweet latent credit. So it's 4. Okay. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Come on now. Come on now. There we go.
It's like gets past 5 p.m. the server shut down.
Yeah, straight up, dude. All right. Let's create. Upload these. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for tonight. This Sunday night. You will have Jake and myself tomorrow on the main channel. Jake will be breaking. I will be top loading. You're going to be on channel 2, right?
Yeah.
Kyle and Griffin will be on channel 2 tomorrow with some personals. Those, again, resume at 6 p.m. Eastern time. The two of them. Here's your link to that. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Both of us will see you guys tomorrow.
ya.
So later, everybody.
Better be on your best behavior. Oh, dang
No,
it.
you're good. I didn't end it yet. I didn't end it
okay.
yet.